somebody fumble the bag, but is you the bag they looking for? If not, baby, you is obsolete. It don't matter. Okay? Cause you not they bag. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I'm gonna be
Wait,
back in
Thanks,
the comments.
sis,
Patty.
wait,
Thank
wait,
you,
free
Patty.
roll before you leave. How did they fumble the bag? I'm confused on
Well,
that.
some
They
people have been
didn't.
saying that they fumbled the
That's the
bag.
thing.
So I
Yeah.
seen a live going on this weekend, which made me talk about it because somebody put it up and said that BMW fumbled the bag. And so I figured we could talk about it today.
But what was they supposed to do?
Thank you.
People are
Give her.
saying they
They're supposed to
supposed
give
to
her a
have gave
car.
her a card. The card that she said that she wanted, the dark
Oh,
blue with
wave
the peanut
God.
But they
butter.
don't have no obligation to give her anything.
Bingo. But yeah, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the comments.
Okay, Patty Round, come back up whenever you want to.
All right.
Somebody said, "Speak for yourself, begging bums of TikTok." Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Matter of fact, can everybody send $1 to my Cash App? I'm begging right now. I'm broke. I'm a broke bum bitch. On TikTok. So if everybody can just donate $1 to the Cash App and help me reach my gift goal, that would be great because I definitely it will help me so much. All right, y'all. Hey, Trip.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Oh,
oh no, you
This is I did. Big back bitches do things like this. This is your TikTok friendly big back bitch here to tell you guys to tap the screen and share the live. If you have not tapped on the orange heart above T's head, please tap that screen. I mean, tap that heart. You need to tap it and then give a team gift. If you have, then give another gift. She has not reached her goal, and we're far from it. And since I'm big back bitching, I need y'all to jump on board.
did. Okay, I don't
Okay,
want her to do nothing. She can't do.
75K,
you good? You in the box?
Oh, okay.
75K is the goal right now, and then we're gonna keep on moving up. All right, big back bitch is out.
Big back bitch.
Wait, is she really a mod or something, or is that with a joke?
No, she's definitely a mod.
Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, who the hell just
Oh,
came in here
sure.
and
Hold on
said?
1 second. Oh my gosh. So let me give y'all a quick story time because I just saw this Cash App. I don't know if she in here. I got a friend who was really going through something, like really going through something, and she needed help. And I was send her a little something here and there, to put in her pocket or like to help her pay her phone bill. Her phone was off, and I just opened my Cash App and she just sent me a big Cash App, just thanking me. I didn't expect it, but just thanking me for all the stuff. Like it's so crazy how people pay it forward and you don't really expect it. So if you in
That's
here, I see
beautiful.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's beautiful.
So yeah, I never threw it in her face, never brought it up, but thank you, sis. I'm gonna have to send her a text message. Okay, so Erica, thank you for the Cash App. Miss Lisa, thank you for the Cash App. And have a great Saturday, Miss Lynn. Thank you for the Cash App. Yeah, this big back bitch need $1. All right, there you go. Oh shit. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead, Trip.
Well, okay. So they were talking about Risa Tisa, and they said that Charlemagne was like basically like it was giving big back energy, and people was like, "Oh, do you think that's appropriate? Do you not think that's appropriate?" And for me, I'ma honestly say, like, granted, I'm a thick person. You probably don't like being called thick. My headphone on. You probably don't like being called thick or big bag names. But if you a heavy set motherfucker, let's stop acting like you not heavy set. And unfortunately, in America, they are not nice to heavier people. When you're heavier, they see you as not having no self control. They think, V, can you mute only because it's echoing on me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, they see you as not having self control. They see you as being lazy. They see you as being greedy. They see you as a whole lot of things that you may not actually be. But that's the vision that they get when they see you being overweight. So I feel like, was it nice for Charlemagne to say no? But I think I'm more so surprised that other people are surprised. Charlemagne then talked about grown men. He talked about Lil Mama after her mama died. He sat up there and told her she was the voice of the young struggle face. What would her mama think? He didn't ask Kanye after his mother passed. What would your mother say? He didn't talk about Birdman.
Well,
Like,
I got a question. I got a question, Trip, because I ain't gonna hold you. Say he said that I never saw her. Do you think we would have the same energy if he was wrong?
what you mean?
So he called her big back before he ever saw her. So do you
Right.
think if she didn't have a big bag, people would still have the same energy?
I think people would be shocked. And that Charlemagne claimed he didn't see her, but I think he did because him and Jess Hilarious instantly went to the like Sheila. He was like, this is giving me big back energy. And what he really meant is it's giving me low self-esteem. It's giving me that she's tolerating things that she probably don't have no business doing. And so from that, they kind of went to the it reminded of a Sheila driving up the hill in the wintertime for Mike.
They did. A lot of people did compare her to Sheila. A lot
So
of
I
people did
feel
compare
like
her to Sheila.
would it have hit as hard if she was not big? No, because nobody would have been able to say. But her energy still would have gave that of low self-esteem, but he wouldn't have been able to put it on her weight. Yes, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, hey, look, you say what I people don't
Somebody
look.
said assuming big girls have low self-esteem. I'm not saying all big girls have low self-esteem, but when people see big people, they associate them, and it's not always true, but they associate them with being lazy, being greedy, and not having self-control. And following, they assume, like when they talk about men who want to fall back on women, they be like, yeah, he gonna go get him a big girl that he can lay up on. Because they don't feel like women who look the part are tolerating that off of men. So that's where it comes from. I'm not saying I personally feel that way. They talking about speak for yourself. See, you must be a big bag bitch that's offended. Because that's all I done said, ma'am. I'm gonna go back on mute. But Mississippi girl,
Well,
you must be a wide back. Because
well,
I
I'm gonna
ain't
say.
said nothing personal.
Well, I'm gonna say this: when it's done on this app, if why don't we have the same energy when it's done on this app to each other? Like why when it's like our favorite creator say it to somebody we don't like, why don't y'all have that same energy when people call people out their name on here? Like they call people big bad, they talk about people housing situations. Like why do we think that why do we laugh and cackle at that? But then when it's somebody that we don't know or somebody that don't went viral or something like that, everybody wants to be protective over this one person. Is it because like it's somebody you can relate to? Like I just want to know, why is it okay for us for why is it not okay for them to do it to people that we don't know, never gonna touch, not in their proximity, but the people that we're right in each other's proximity, we think it's funny, we think it's a joke, we think it's, you know what I'm saying, like damn, she ate, you know what I'm saying, left no crumbs. Like why do we do that? And then that's okay. Can y'all answer that for me?
Someone said it. We do need to be a little bit more kind to one another. I just think that it's news. It's something to talk about. We live in a very sensitive time, so you can say something that is very
Oh
true,
shit.
and everybody is all up in arms because you said it and their feelings got hurt. I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm not a small woman and I'm not a huge woman, right? But I'm a thick girl, you know. But when I watched it, I'm gonna be very honest. I said she gives off low self esteem for a big girl. I said it. I said it. And I know a lot of big women that will run circles around smaller women in self esteem and cash flow and men and status. I know a lot of confident, beautiful big women. So it has nothing to do with per se the size, but you are right. A bigger woman is known for having low self esteem. A bigger woman is known for being lazy. But yes, there is a stigma that has been built around if you are bigger, certain things are not accepted from you. You can go into the same house. You could go into two different apartments that look the same way. They could be nasty as hell. It could one belong to a smaller chick, one belong to a bigger chick. You know which one is going to catch more hell? The dirty house that belonged to the big girl, because she's already going to be looked at as she's big and nasty, opposed to the skinnier chick house may be even worse than hers, but the bigger girl is always going to catch she's always going to catch the slack of it. So I
I
did
agree.
say it. I did say it, and I say it to this day. This woman has low self esteem. And like she said, I just wanted to be my turn. She didn't take what she had and she didn't value herself. She didn't value what it is that she had. She was looking at everybody else around her, what they were getting, and she wanted in. No problem. But she didn't genuinely wait for it to be her turn. She made it her turn. And then, now we're here.
Yeah.
So, I just feel that I don't know. I guess because she's the topic right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's the topic right now. Because if she wasn't a topic right now, nobody would care less. I that's what I think.
No, I think if it was Lizzo, people have the same energy, right? I do think that people do automatically think because you're heavy that you have low self esteem. I do know that it don't matter what size you are, how you look, we all can get played. Nobody's exempt from getting played, right? Like we all, Halle Berry they got cheated on, Beyonce they got cheated on, like so we all can get played regardless of what we look like. Um, However, did she appear to be desperate? Absolutely, absolutely. Could her looks and her weight have something to do with that? Absolutely.
Come quick. Because I'm reading the comments and they like, it didn't come out that way. It came out harsh. All big people aren't lazy. And so once again, it's kind of giving like hit dogs hollering. I'm not a thin woman. I'm not a size zero. I'm a thick woman. My thighs touch. I'm not trying to crack on overweight women, but I'm not oblivious to it. A lot of y'all, because it'll hurt your feelings, you don't want to hear it. If you think that big women are treated positive or you think that they're all treated with kindness and grace, go out into the real world. People will disrespect them like she just stated. They can have the same kind of house as a skinny woman. People will sit up and talk about them. Anytime somebody see a big person eating, they be talking about you're eating too much. They could be eating their first meal of the day. You're eating too much. They'll crack on them. But then when somebody says it on the internet, y'all want everybody to apologize for everything that they say. I'm not apologizing. Charlemagne was correct when he said it gave that kind of energy. There are people in the comments right now writing, stating they hadn't seen her, and when they heard of what she was doing, it gave low self-esteem. It gave plus size woman, and they hadn't seen her. No, every plus size woman does not have low self-esteem. But if you a plus size woman and you don't have low self-esteem, do you really need to make that claim? No. Y'all are saying that because your feelings are hurt. You're offended by what he said to Risa Tisa because you're a big bag woman, and that's okay. They got workout gyms, they got lipo. You can go get it all done, but you don't have to be upset that somebody stated the obvious. Plus size women are not treated as kindly, and they're not. They're not compassionate. People are not as compassionate towards them.
Hey T,
Yes, ma'am.
you know what? When you mentioned feminine millionaire, that was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The perfect example of a woman who's confident but who is thicker than thick a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So Tisa, and I
And
get
wears
what
it very well.
wears it very well.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
does. She's confident and it exudes. So you know what? I had to go to Feminine Millionaire's page to see that she was thick. There's not one conversation that woman has ever given in any life that I've ever gone in her with that she has not exuded. Hey, I run this and I'm the baddest one on the planet. She's not giving that energy. She's not. She's always giving that energy. She's not giving big back energy. That girl, whatever Tisa Wisa, whatever her name is, she gave it off the rip with me. My niece Brittany was sitting at the table listening to one of her videos, and I was like, "Oh, she sounds like she doesn't have good self esteem." So I caught her on video 4. I stopped at video 6 or 7 because at that point it was ridiculous because she was giving off that she was desperate. That's what it gave off. Desperate, I'm going to take what I can get. She gave it off. It is what it is. She could have been skinny and gave that same energy. You
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
I have a video. Matter of fact, I had this video, and that's why when people be like, "Oh, y'all just haters" and all this stuff, I talk about all of these type of topics. You know what I'm saying? I literally had a video I played. Um, what was it, like 6 months ago with the girl with the car? Y'all remember the girl who had the car? She bought that car and she gave it to her boyfriend, and he had the other girl drive the car. I'll show y'all. And ain't nothing big back about her. She did the same thing. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. She did. I remember her. I remember that.
Yep, I'm gonna pull her up. Hold on.
Absolutely.
Cause they act like we're just speaking of Tisa because she's viral. Like It's not
No,
that. It's like,
no, the feminine millionaire is not viral, but feminine millionaire does not give off big back energy. She does not.
let me see. I'm gonna show y'all this video. This girl. Hold on.
Me, I think she just I just feel that um women have come a long way. Especially, plus just plus size women, period. And I
This woman right here.
is
Y'all remember her?
oh yeah, uh-huh. Yeah,
She's
I
skinny.
follow her too.
We spoke about her too.
I follow her.
We spoke about her too.
I follow her.
Like people think, oh well, you're just speaking about this because you're jealous because she getting the back. We speak about all of this shit. Oh, did she used to be big? See, well, she had big back energy then. Well, let me be quiet. Let me mute because I didn't know.
But when your self esteem is low, no matter what size you are, you will tolerate more than the average woman would tolerate. It's just so happened that with with women that are more voluptuous, they've always heard that you fat this, you fat that, you big this, you big that. So after a little while of someone constantly saying that to you, you start to believe that you're not worthy because of your size. Now on the flip side, I have a friend. She is, when I tell you she's plus size, she's tall and she's a big girl. And when I tell you the confidence that this woman has is so far out of this world, it's ridiculous. When I tell you this one right here, I love her because on days when I don't feel confident, on days when I'm not feeling good about me, I stand next to her because she radiates confidence. She radiates self-love. So
Hello.
it's not just about, so I think it's just about people and the things that they've been through and the things that they have been told. However, she did shine a negative light on BBWs. She really did.
So let me ask y'all a question, and anybody can come up in the panel. What is the problem if she admits this? Why is everybody mad that somebody else say it?
Ooh, my
Like,
phone is
and this has
acting.
been an issue the whole time we've been talking about this lady. Everything we have talked about that's not coddling has been everything she's admitted to herself. So why so much pushback when we speak of the same thing she's admitted to? The same red flags that she could have seen, the same thing she said about herself as far as her weight and low self-esteem. So why do other people get so mad when we say it when she said it herself?
Because they love to control people on this app. They think they can follow people around and make them apologize all their days on TikTok. They definitely wouldn't walk up to nobody and check them. They would hear people call her big names. As adults, we're not in school, so it ain't like people gonna sit around and poke and laugh at her. But they'd hear people call her big names in real life, and you think any of them is going up to people approaching them? Hey, excuse me, brother. You don't call her big.
Right,
You're
right,
not pressing
right.
nobody in real life about it, but y'all like to police people on the internet. I think that's the only reason.
Well, the one lady said, talk about her behind her back. We're not talking about her behind her back. We talking about it right here on social media. Why we gotta wait? Why we gotta whisper? She took accountability and is vulnerable. Charlamagne the guy used it as jokes. I guess.
Hello.
Hi. You got a lot of noise in your background. You go ahead. You guys, I got a live goal up here, but it's her story, or is it her story or someone else's? It's hers, but she put it out there for the world to hear. And when you put your story out there for the world to hear, this is what comes with it. It's not just good that comes with it. You guys do understand that, right? Like, everybody's not going to. I tell SA victims this. Like, I tell people that's been touched as kids and come up, and I tell people don't come and tell your story in a panel because everybody hasn't been through it. Everybody is going to have the same empathy and sympathy, and you're going to be surprised at how people are going to respond. So if you're not ready for what's to come with it, don't tell your story. I think that we're so used to this fake ass coddling a culture that we have, and that's not the real world. Everybody is not going to rub your back. Everybody is not going to validate your reality. You, before you tell other people your reality, you have to validate. I know where I fucked up. I know where I went wrong. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about it. I'm gonna own that shit. Some people ain't gonna like it. Some people gonna love it. Some people gonna get held by it. You can't control the temperature of how people are going to respond. And I think that's the problem. Everybody want to dump all their trauma on the people, and people are supposed to just say, "Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for you." And some people like, "Shit, take that shit. I got my own." And then y'all mad. Well, why are you being so rude? It's like, I haven't seen the interview of Trident. If you would like me to speak of Legion's interview, send it to me. I haven't seen it. Why can't you, Trident, get enough followers or come as you are, create a live, and you talk about Legion's interview? But you don't even like yourself. That's why you coming from a fake ass account telling me what I should be doing on my platform. Go ahead, y'all. Hey, sissy.
Hey, Sissy Pooh. So, personally, I'm going to take it a different way. I'm going to take us down a different path. I think it speaks more about her character that this is what she's hyper focusing on right now. All the people that you say you've touched, all the things that you've received from this, all of the positive that has come from this. Why is every interview talking about how big her back is? Why is every interview talking about how she doesn't look like she could be with a VP? Why is I really think it speaks more about her. Truly, this is what she wanted. For those that she couldn't get, as far as with the story itself, well then I'll get the rest of them with the sympathy card. And I ain't biting on either one of them.
It
You
seems
got a
like she
big back,
thrives,
okay?
but it seems like, and that's the problem where I think we are fucking up as a culture. And that's what social, like, you thrive off of people saying, it's okay, woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? So you live in that reality of, oh, people are talking about me, people are teasing me, people are mean to me, people are, and instead of that empowerment talk. You know what I'm saying? That, nah, I ain't no victim.
Exactly.
I don't live in that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a big back and I know it. You know what I'm saying? You know how we
Right.
do, like, that's the way you supposed to come
And
through.
look at me
But
now,
you
right?
feel me? Like, I got a big back and now I got a big bag. You know what I'm saying? So it don't even, that's how we come through. But
And to the person that says she doesn't control the interview questions, though, bullshit. Yes, she does. There are things before you do an interview that you can tell them, I will not discuss this. And even if they bring it up, you have been trained and coached as to how to speak around it. This is what she wants to talk about. This is what she's choosing to focus on. So again, your story was whack as fuck, and now this plea for
oh
sympathy
shit. Oh
really,
shit.
really, really gives desperation, which is what you were, which got you into this fucked off situation to begin with. I said what the fuck I said.
I love it. And I didn't look at it that way, but you're right. You are 110% right. And that's, I was on another live and I had a critical, like a really strong critical opinion that people didn't favor me for, and it's okay. But you're absolutely right, sis. And I just said it like that.
Somebody said
Yeah.
it can't be that whack if everybody picked up on it. We're in a world where everybody picks up on other people's trauma. And that's the part that y'all don't get. People bond through trauma. It's not trauma bonding. It's a trauma bonding is something different. I think y'all need to learn what trauma bonding is. But a lot of people bond off of not healing from their own trauma. So what they do is, a lot of people picked it up. It shows a lot of unhealed people in this world. There's a lot of unhealed motherfuckers that came out and was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Now I have somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. So it's not that it was a great story. It was relatable. It pulled on people's heartstrings. Motherfuckers that was healed, Motherfuckers that actually did they work and realized the fucked up shit, the low self esteem that they had, the attachments, the codependencies that they had, all of that stuff. Them people, they didn't relate to that. They was like, girl, you knew who the fuck you married. It wasn't that same energy because we all been there, done that. We know where that shit come from. Regardless of where she is. Everybody saying, oh, she's gonna be on Good Morning America. Right, because people pay you for trauma. People, y'all looking at it like surface, right? Yeah, she on all these shows, but no, after she's done, who gonna work on this internally? After all that money, all that shit internally, who really gonna give a fuck about if she really healing, if she really doing the work? Who gonna be next to her when she crying herself to sleep at night? So y'all looking at surface shit, and that's what y'all so used to, surface, surface, surface. But what about internal? Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here getting interviewed because people are making money off of my trauma. I'm making money, but other people are also making money off of my trauma. Other people are capitalizing off of my trauma. But y'all looking at it like, oh my God, well, she's so big now. Yeah, she got something that everybody hopping on the bandwagon to get to relate to the trauma. It's gonna make all of these people bigger. Same thing with BMW. Oh, you gonna make our brand. You gonna put us back like, and y'all think that that's a big thing. Exactly. Why so many stars suffer from depression? People look at surface shit. They live in a surface world. Outer. Nobody talks about internal.
Something. They out here trafficking kids, abusing children and women. You have these entertainers are doing some real foul stuff out here, and I don't. The only thing that we could give our energy to nationally is Charlemagne calling her a big back. I'm sorry, that's not a victim. It's not a victim. It's just real. It really isn't. And like Foxy said, she's just riding the wave. You told the story because you wanted sympathy. You wanted sympathy, and okay, it worked. You got it.
I
But
don't think that was her. I don't think that was her motive though. I'm gonna be
I don't
honest.
know.
I don't think she knew it was going to get this big. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm not talking
I don't
about
think that was her angle
what the
of
50.
why
Not
she
the
told
50.
this story.
I don't think so much the 50 parts. I was looking at the post before the 50 parts about my pathological lying ex-husband before she did the story. So if you go further down in the page before she started the series, you'll see that she's doing those right there. So you needed something. You needed something. So anytime you're telling you got to understand something, and I tell people this anytime. When you put something out, especially on social media, you're putting it out for what? A reaction. You're putting it out for a reaction. You're putting it out for somebody to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you." So you're looking for some kind of reaction, some kind of sympathy, some kind of empathy, some kind of congratulations. You're looking for something. You're looking for validation in some way. So she needed to be validated through this story. That's why she put it out. Because anything that you don't need that validation for, you're not going to put out to the public. You're
So
just not.
I don't think again. I don't think that was her motive. I believe that she wanted she like she do edit. She stitched that video, whatever video she stitched. I don't think that she knew it was going to be this big. That I genuinely believe that I don't think she knew that it was going to be this big. I don't think because again, as a content creator myself, and talk you Trip, you a content creator, Chef is a content creator. You can't plan to go viral. You don't plan for shit like
She
that.
did.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
So
What do you need $40 for?
what the hell?
T, um, I kind of feel like you do as well, but also too, looking at and listening to the different series and all of that, she started getting a lot of notoriety here on TikTok.
Right. So I don't like again. So when things like this happen and you're not used to it, you don't know what to do with it. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So do I think that she planned this? Absolutely not. I do not think that she was like, "Hey, I'm about to go viral. I'm about to get this bag." I don't think she did that. I think that she told her story and it got way bigger than she would have ever imagined. I don't think I know you do. I don't because like I said as a content creator myself, you cannot plan you don't you can try to plan to go viral. But it be the shit that you don't think gonna go viral, they go viral. The shit that you think gonna go viral, it don't do what it do. But that shit that you don't think, that you least expected, that authentic shit, that's the shit that go viral, and you be like, oh,
Right.
this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think she knew. Now about the storyline, I don't know, because like you say, the girl, badass that was on here, she took a lot of her stuff. She says she took a lot of her stuff from her story. So I don't know if that's true. If she did take that girl's story, now that's a different issue that we got at hand. But we don't know at this time if she took the lady's story or not. So
I don't also think that she even thought out that people would start picking her apart, her appearance or any of that. Because a lot of time, us big girls, we is so needing. When I say we, I'm not saying myself. I'm just saying it as a sentence. Some people just look, they need that validation. They crave the attention. And I'm not saying that she was just really all out for attention. She was trying to get a story out
no,
of how
devilish,
men,
not the details that Lion Larry had. I'm sorry. Some
yes,
people
how
are saying we all
men,
have the same story. The
yeah.
details that the girl the details in the story of Lion Larry, the common details that were shared, the details that were shared are not common. That's the part. Like some of us have, yeah, we all have met a nigga that lied. We all have met a nigga that done, that maybe done stole some money. Done lied to say he gonna give me this and then give me that. But the both faking the death of a child, both talking on the phone to people that wasn't on the other line, both creating false documentation to show proof of funds, both like it's not more common. If it's more common, go ahead and name me 5 people.
I
All of
can
y'all that
name
say it's more
one.
common, name me 5 people that have faked the child death.
Are
I
you
can
talking
name you
about
one.
Nunu
I
and
can name you
that other
one.
lady? Okay, I was trying to
They
follow
say it's
you,
common, more
T.
common than I know. Go ahead and give me 5 people.
I can give you
Since it's
five, but
that common.
I can give you one. I was listening to the story time, and I was like, "Girl, not her talking about my stepdaddy." And I know
He
she didn't
faked
know
the
that nigga because
he faked the death of a
he
child.
been dead. He been dead, but he would lie
Did he fake
about.
the death of a child?
Yes,
Oh, he did? A daughter?
yes. And he was from Philly too. And I was like, maybe it's something with the Philly
I
Gemini's.
don't know.
And he been dead.
He also faked
So,
buying houses and stuff?
oh yes, honey. Tried to tell my mama he had the name on the
Okay.
deed. If she didn't get the
I
paperwork,
don't know. I ain't
I
never
ain't
seen
know.
nobody
I ain't
fake
told you. I
I
the
was
death
would
of a
say
like,
something,
child.
T, but I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna put my family out there like that. But yeah, you can have family that are habitual liars, pathological liars, and they come up with
I'm waiting
stories
on
that you
y'all.
just would never think that they would think of.
I don't know. I mean, I believe they're liars. I'm not saying that. But
Yeah.
the way that her details was and Lion Larry detail was literally in the same chronological order.
Well, now I'm gonna say it
In the
like
man.
same
this. I didn't
chronological,
think that
it was
Reese
in the same chronological
lied.
order.
I didn't think she lied. I felt like her story was very detailed, so it seemed very authentic. But I do feel that a part of her mental status, her state of mind, was
Now
limited.
I'm not saying
Meaning,
her whole story was. I'm not saying the whole thing was a lie, but what I'm saying is, okay, I'm a writer, right? There are things that you can write in writing my life story. There are ways that you can ad lib too.
the
So
fantasy of it.
you can
Yeah.
have the actual facts and add more to it to make it more interesting. So am I saying the stuff that happened to her didn't happen? No, I'm not saying that.
You feel like it
Am I
was
saying it's
embellished.
possible that she could have took that girl's story? The girl's story came out a year ago. So is there a possibility that she could have took some details out of that girl's story? Absolutely.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Absolutely.
absolutely. I
I
agree
Absolutely
with you
my
on
hot
that,
possible.
take
T.
about the whole
Yeah.
situation is that people don't care if they think she's lying. I think what we're seeing is a perfect storm of fat phobia and anti-blackness. And that's the truth about it. Don't nobody want to see a fat black woman getting a BMW and a first class ticket to Paris. And this is why
That
we don't have.
it don't got nothing to
It
do with
does
that
though.
though.
It does though. When you have Charlemagne the God calling her a big back
The
activity, if you have big
stereotype,
back
T. That's what
activity,
you
there's
talking
all
about.
kinds
The
of women on this
stereotype.
panel.
But I don't think
Everybody
it's
got a
that
big
nobody
back
wants to
here.
see. Okay, let me be real with y'all. Fuck it.
I'm
Y'all can
just
call
gonna
me
be
y'all.
real.
Fuck it. Gloves off. Y'all can call me a hater if y'all want to. Here's the thing. they're giving a false reality of what the world is, okay? We all get our fucking heart broken. We don't get a trip to London. You get played, and that's the fucking end of it. What
But
we're
that's not
doing is we're
true.
giving people a false reality of what happens when you willfully are ignorant to the facts of what you're doing, and you get rewarded for being willfully ignorant to the bullshit that you put yourself through and you subjected yourself to. That's why people are like, what the fuck?
But
So
she
it's
never
not,
asked for
wait a
nothing for
minute,
her
it
story.
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
go ahead.
What it is it's creating people to think because I got played, instead of me being accountable, instead of me realizing let me recognize this, let me recognize that, there might be some kind of handout that I would
Right.
get because I got played. And that's why people are like, come on now, let's be real. Because what you're doing is we're creating a culture of people to figure out, to think that just because they got hurt, there's a reward at the end of it. But where that really is supposed to be a lesson. There's
But
supposed to be a lesson.
a lot of people haven't watched all 50 parts. I watched all 50
Why the
parts.
fuck would we?
Yeah, well, I did because I enjoyed the
Right, because
audiobook.
y'all like
But
each
like
other
I was
trauma.
saying, whoever the y'all is, imaginary y'all,
Yeah.
every 2 seconds, this woman says, I take accountability. I realized every 2 seconds, that's all she says.
Because
So I
she's
think
beating you to the punch.
that's kind of null and void when all she does is
Trip.
take accountability. For example,
Trip. How
there's
many
a white girl,
homegirls you
there's a
get?
white
Hold
girl
on. Trip.
TikTok.
How many homegirls you get that's gonna tell you the story, but they gonna tell you how stupid they was just so that you don't have to call them stupid?
No, I have friends that know how to communicate that just
How
tell
many
like
y'all have experienced that?
I just know people.
I'm
I
gonna
just
tell
know
you
people
the
that
story
know
so you don't have to tell
how
me
they
how
were really
stupid I
came
was.
out.
And I
I don't know
have
about
been in
y'all.
that place of
Y'all know
doing
how to
that,
take
saying I'm
accountability
sorry or
and you want
whatever,
your
or
friends
I'm
to lie to
accountable.
you. But
Yeah.
I feel like,
Yeah.
for example, there's a white girl here on TikTok, right? And a lot of y'all don't know about this because this is like the other side of TikTok, right? She's one of those multi 400K type of girls. She went through a breakup. She went on here and cried her white tears, and fuck a BMW. This girl got her rent paid, which was 8K, rent paid for 3 months because her community leaned in, first class ticket to the Burke Williams spa, a car in her driveway
I think
because
I heard about that.
her community felt that her broken heart and her story was enough. I don't understand why our community, we tell black women, shut the fuck up, get over your broken
Nobody
heart.
told her to shut the
We
fuck up,
can
and
be
nobody's
so
telling her to get over her
cute.
broken heart. And
Yes,
that's
you
the
are.
part
You're
that
like,
y'all are
where's
not
her
getting. Who
accountability?
told her to
She
shut the
said
fuck
it.
up? Who,
I'm saying that the
where have you
general
heard?
public,
Nobody has told that woman to shut the fuck up at
not
all.
you particularly, but the
But
general
she came
consensus of
vicious.
society.
So here's the
Let's
thing. Here's the
critically think.
problem. Here's the
Let's
problem.
critically
Again, even
think.
with the white girl, even with the black girl, if it was a white girl, I would have said the same thing about her.
Well,
I
where was
guarantee
you
you
when the
not.
white girl got the?
I didn't see it. Obviously, I got it. I
T, do you
obviously don't
think
ain't heard the
do you
story.
think
Don't like
Rishi
you can't
loved that
expect me.
man?
Hold on, wait a
Yes,
minute.
I think she loved
Hold
that
on,
man.
hold
I think you
on,
can love a
hold
man and know a
on,
man gonna give
hold
you
on.
love.
Hello, do y'all hear me talking? The
Okay.
only reason why I even spoke of Risa is because my followers asked me to. I wouldn't have watched her shit either. To be quite honest, I don't get off on other people sitting around watching, and that shit don't get me off. You get what I'm saying? So for y'all to sit here and be like, well, why you didn't watch the white lady one? I ain't never heard about it. Ain't
I'm
nobody
just
ever
saying
sent
that
it to me.
it's funny how we treat our people. We're so
Can I
rough on
finish? Can I
ourselves.
finish?
Go ahead, queen. Go ahead, queen.
I'm just saying I was talking and you just
I
like
wanted to
I know,
speak
I,
out.
I know, I know, I
You
know.
know.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, y'all be getting so, like, at the end of the day, nobody's hating on, ain't nobody, look, I done had a woman to come on my
I got
platform,
one
and I love to
question.
bring it up. Hold on one second, but you gotta go. You're not gonna
I
keep
got
interrupting
one
me.
question.
Hold on one second.
Now,
I got one question. Sit your ass in the comments until you know how to mute your mic. Let's be real. I've seen a young lady that came on this platform and was very transparent with what situation that happened with her this summer with her 2 kids. She was a hero to many of us. She saved her children from a lot of trauma, a lot of it, and we all applauded her because she that was something that she didn't willfully do. That was something that she didn't see happening. And when she saw it happening, she got the fuck up and she got up out of there. And we as a community helped her. So let's not act like we as a community don't come together when it comes to something happening to somebody. We do. But we also, as a community, know when we play our fucking self. We know that homegirl that we done told that nigga ain't shit, and you sitting there like, but I love him though. We know that homegirl that really don't love him, but she love what he can do for her. We know that homegirl. So to sit here and act as if we are hating on her, no, we are actually sitting there like, bitch, you knew who the fuck, not trying to call her bitch because I call everybody bitch. You knew who the fuck you married before you married him. You said it out your own mouth. I knew he was a liar. I wanted to see how creative he would be. So at the end of the day, we all have been there, done that, and been that person. There's no reward to being willfully ignorant. There's a lesson in that.
I don't
A
think the
lesson.
reward is from being willfully ignorant. The reward is for being creative and challenging the
That
medium
wasn't
of
the
things.
reward. That
Yeah,
wasn't the
yeah.
reward. People like trauma and
I
they
understand
bond
your
with
point.
trauma.
I just
Let's
want to
be
say my
real.
point. I know
Let's be real.
I know you guys are really passionate, but I'm saying that to me, the thing that was the God coming through was the fact that this woman challenged a medium. We've never seen it done before. 51 parts, so popular that it gets on Good Morning America. To me, that is where the praise is. This woman knows the art of storytelling. Right now on this live, everybody's speaking over their words, going up and down. She knows how to tell a story. The art of storytelling is dying. People do not know how to have an attention span. So I think just for doing that, she deserves praise. It's not about the fact that she got fucked over. Everybody has a broken heart story. But if I don't know about your broken heart story, how the fuck can I pass game to the little bitches?
Gary, what you said, the world is getting
what the fuck is going
progressively
on?
dumb.
Each one teach one.
You are
but
right.
I think it's because she's a fat black woman that people hate her. I'm gonna be honest.
Again, it was another lady we spoke about that wasn't a fat black woman. And she got the same energy.
You didn't have a problem
Like,
because she wasn't fat.
no,
and
we got.
dominating.
How you gonna tell me what the fuck I didn't have a problem with? And I just sit there and told you she got the same energy.
It's easy to
She
not
got
be
the
fat
same
phobic.
energy. If you listen, she actually got the same energy. The other girl got the same energy. The girl from Lion Larry wasn't a fat black woman. She got the same energy.
From who?
What are
Not
you
from the
talking
internet,
about?
not from the black community. I don't see you. I've never
You
seen
just
Lion
it just
Larry
didn't
person.
blow up.
So then she did not get the same energy.
What
If
I
the
mean is
energy's
she got the same pushback.
No, she
Pushback
did
had
not.
nothing to do with her
No,
weight.
she did not. You guys are making people are making.
I'm looking at it, Miss T. I'm looking at
You're
the
making
say
opinions about
say like
Lisa
you
Neva.
write poetry and you wrote a book and you write poetry.
Y'all didn't care about Morgan.
You
so y'all
might do
care about
better than me. You know what I'm saying? Or I might do better than you. And somebody blow up and they get that notoriety and they become popular and everybody love them. And then they become on, they get on different talk shows and tell their story. That is what happened to her. That's what happened to her.
And nobody is no. At the end of the day, we tell our story so people can talk about it, right? But then when people talk about it, because we talk about it, you don't want us to talk about it because we talking about it because we're not talking about it the way you want us to talk about it.
Who said y'all want to talk about it?
Who is this woman?
T, can I say
Who is
something
she?
to K before
Have you
I am
mastered
the
not
woman that is going to save you from your fat phobia of anti-blackness, queen. Bring it in.
You gonna save me?
Yes.
Alicia Bling?
Bring it in. Don't hate yourself.
Who the fuck is this woman?
Your worst nightmare and your fat phobia dreams. Bring it in.
Oh, you your own worst nightmare. I
No,
think.
I'm not because I don't have to deal
Yeah, I
with it.
think you your own worst nightmare.
I hope hating on your fellow
What's up,
queen
Queen?
helps.
We're not going to do this, Queen. We're not going to get on somebody else's platform and tell her she hate herself because she has a difference of
Because she's being. I'm saying.
I ain't saying nothing about the woman
opinions
weight.
are like assholes. Everybody has them, and it's
I
not
want to
fair.
speak on K
She
real
has
quick,
the
y'all.
right.
Let me speak on K. Let me say this about K though.
I don't know what that is over there.
She was able to do something. She was able to do something millions of women would never do. There's a lot of women who have been in those situations and didn't even want to run from it. That young lady wanted to protect her child. Y'all know about these stories?
You talking about Kay?
Yes.
Yep.
And so that is why T is
Yep.
bringing it up. She deserved probably what Risa T said.
She deserves a house and some more shit.
Right, because this girl ran away from a man that she loved, okay? She ran away from a man that she loved to protect her child. And a lot of women would not do that.
I think that she should have did a better story time. And you can't get mad at somebody for doing better art.
Well, this is not about story time for me. It's
Her
just
story
about
time flopped.
Well, I don't think she was into it at the time. This young lady was not about story time. She was about protecting her child.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess what? Though?
Shame on her,
Wait a
Nina,
minute.
for not
Guess
wanting to put
what?
her personal
Hold
stuff
on.
like
Guess
that.
what? There were a lot of people listening to her story. There were a lot of people listening to her story, and a lot of people helped her get away from her situation.
Yeah.
But let me ask this question. Can you hear me, T? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So let me ask this here, because Mariah was talking about it's a black woman and what we should do about a black woman. Here is where let me just say where I feel about this right here, because I'm going to go a whole other direction with it. I'm about to do a chef. The thing that was embarrassing, is that a black woman is up here showing that she did not know how to make sound decisions. She showed that what they say about black women being the bottom of the fruit, or whatever the saying is, she exacerbated that, and now they're giving her praise for that. Really? Do I really want to see my black sister out there like that? No, I want her to get praise for her story time telling, but can she do it in a different way? Can she not do it over here where she's making black women look bad? That's what we look like. We look bad because the girl had common sense. She knew from day one that this dude was not good for her. But because she was able to tell a story, we want to praise her for that. That makes black women look bad.
But that
I can't
Tyler
get with
Perry
your.
made black women look
We
I can't.
bad.
Tell Mariah, I was quiet for you,
they
baby.
want
Let me
listen,
talk.
She don't know how to
Mimi,
shut up.
Mimi,
But
they
Hold on,
want
Queen.
y'all watch Tyler
Hold on,
Perry.
Queen.
okay.
Hold on, Queen. Because if we're gonna sit here and say about we're gonna support black women and what we do for black women, how about we just start saying let's tell a better story? Because like Queen said, that young lady's story was a very dynamic, inspirational story that shows the beauty of what black women do, of how what we go through something and how we rise from the ashes. That woman didn't rise from no damn
Thank you,
ashes.
Patricia, for the cash app. Hold on one second.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So somebody just paid to drop you some.
Phobic.
Nina, how dare you? This girl at least know how to tell her story. How dare you?
Drop me
Well,
from the fat phobia campaign.
bye, fatty. Bye,
Because
go
this,
on, back, big black.
Girl, you
Go on.
you bigger
Go on,
than
big
me.
black. Go on, big black. Go on. You must got a big black
Girl,
back
we all
too.
got big
why
bags
can't
in
we
here. I'll
support
give you all you
big
want.
back
I got a big
stories?
bag
Huh?
and a
Go
Big
big
back
fat
on.
stories
pussy.
Go
happening.
on. You making me act ugly.
Yeah, somebody just paid to drop her. Is
Please
there any
drop me. Because I know I didn't just
anybody any
get called
final
big
words?
bag with somebody with the same size back as me. Lord. Now we passing fat phobia around the
You got any final words?
It
Because
ain't
you're the one
about fat
bringing it up.
phobia because I'm not a small girl,
It's
but
anti-black.
You the one. You're the one
Well,
that's
you the one up here
big.
doing
I
this,
would be
Mariah.
jealous too.
She
I
don't
know
have
you're
any.
Your black
jealous, queen.
ass.
I know
I'm
you're
sorry,
jealous,
T.
What you
I'm
queen.
got?
sorry.
I know you're jealous, queen. I know
I'm
you're
sorry,
jealous,
T.
A
queen.
moment, I want to
I'm
ask
sorry,
a
T.
question.
T, I'm sorry.
Go ahead
Well,
and
I
drop
gotta.
me, but everybody with a
Okay,
brain
you could.
cell
But you are
knows
more
it's
than
coming
welcome to
through.
come back in 20 minutes. It's only a 20 minute
Okay, thank
drop.
you, queens.
Yeah, shucks. I'm sorry, T. I don't like that. That's hypocrisy to me.
Well, here's the thing. Nobody's body shaming. What we were
Yeah.
actually asking what what Charlemagne said out of line. But here's the problem. People automatically this is the problem. Y'all think she big and y'all think she have low self-esteem. That's why y'all are applying that. See, y'all don't get what y'all telling on y'allself. Here, let's start there. She said the problem is people are mad because a big black woman got something. No, you guys look at her as a big black woman because that's the first thing that everybody say. She's big and she doesn't look a certain way. So that's how y'all see her, and then y'all are projecting that onto other people that have never even made that statement. You guys are the one with the fat phobia because you guys are the one that's looking at her. Well, if she wasn't big and unattractive, then people wouldn't be saying this. Well, who the fuck said that? You, because you guys are looking at her and saying she's big and unattractive, and that's why people are doing this. You guys are the one that's saying it. The ones that supporting her is showing exactly how you actually feel about the woman that you acting like you supporting. Let's be real here.
Right, T, because if she was cute and attractive, I don't think she probably would have got the
It wouldn't even come
attention.
up.
Y'all would have been all talking about her, bullying her and everything if she had it all going on.
Because they're
Yeah.
saying things that we haven't said, and this is before Charlemagne ever said the big back comment.
But she is cute. She is.
No, she's not. No, she's
Oh, I
not.
thought she was cute.
She's
My bad.
not. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. No, she's not.
Oh, I thought she was cute from the picture I saw. My bad.
Ugly.
No,
she's not ugly.
I would look
And that's okay.
Well, I don't know that she's
Ugly.
very cute.
of
And
her
that's
being
okay. Not to me.
materialistic.
Not to me.
I would look at when I
I mean,
saw
that's
her.
okay. Like that's my opinion.
No,
That's just my opinion.
no, you fine. What I was saying, when I listened
wasn't
to
cute,
her,
guys.
I saw materialistic. I saw her wanting. She was in a fantasy world. In her mind, she wanted this, she wanted that, she wanted this type of car, she wanted this type of house, all of those things. I never really looked at her size. I was listening to the story, and I was looking at, man, this woman is all she's thinking about is materialistic. Not
I
one
ain't call her
time
ugly.
in any of her series did she say she loved this man or that she was in love with this man, even
It's
after she
nasty of
got
me to have an
pregnant.
opinion. Hold on a second. It's nasty of me to have an opinion. Let me tell y'all, I done been called ugly. I done been
I
called big
have a
bag.
I
You
have
think I give two?
opinion.
Hold on a second, lady. Do you think I give two
Oh,
fucks
I'm
about what people
sorry.
got to say about
I'm
me?
sorry.
I have the right to have an opinion. It's a lot of
Yeah,
people
you
that don't
do.
think I'm cute. I don't give a fuck if I don't give a fuck. Do you know how many bitches I've been called on my own platform? I don't give a fuck. Do y'all really think I'm a sugarcoat what the fuck I feel just because you don't like it? I done call Kari ugly. Cause he is. Y'all laugh when I call Kari ugly. Y'all think that's so funny when I call that man ugly.
I just laugh when you
Like,
say his name.
yeah, they be like, oh, cause Kari. So for me to say somebody not, I didn't call her ugly. I just don't think she's attractive. That's my opinion. But I said this. I literally said this before this Reese's Pieces thing came out. Y'all go scroll through, and I've said this before this ever came out. Go scroll through all the lives, right? You gonna see a beautiful woman on the page, and you gonna see a whole bunch of people in there arguing with her, trying to come at her. You gonna see a woman that's not as attractive, overweight. She gonna have the straight hair with the nappy leave out, right? And everybody, and instead of somebody telling her, hey baby, you gonna straighten that, you gonna do this, you gonna blend that, you're gonna see all the people uplifting her belly touching her knees. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna have to girl slay, girl slay, girl slay. People like to validate you. They like to make you feel good about yourself because it makes them feel good about themselves. They like to validate people. So they like to protect people that and that's the problem. It's nothing wrong, but let's be real. People like to validate you because they ain't got nobody validating them. And the first time that you make them mad, they gonna tell you exactly how they fucking feel about you.
So does that make us stay in that situation when they do that? Does that keep us down?
Yeah, because it's a girl on here. She just got a BBL, real heavy girl, and everybody in there going in there telling her how good she look like, and she really does need to get in shape. She really does need to walk or do some stuff. But everybody validating her because that's what that makes them feel better. But as soon as she say something they don't like, exactly how they feel about her, they're gonna tell her. It's false validation. It's false validation. That's why they get so mad when you say exactly the opposite. Why you think, Nene, I don't let nobody come up in my panel and say, ooh, T, you so beautiful? What do I tell people when they do that to me?
Stop.
Cut the
Don't.
shit. Cut
Yeah.
the shit. Because as
Yep.
soon as you get mad at me, you going to tell me exactly how you fucking feel about me. You going to find some type of flaw to try to tear me down. It's a lot of false validation that people do around here.
You are so right, T. Because I see myself as beautiful, but the next person may say, "Oh, she ugly,"
I didn't
she
say the woman was ugly.
French
I did not
eyes,
say that. I'm
you know.
not going to say that. I'm not going
But a
to
lot
say
No,
of
that.
I'm just
people,
saying. I agree with what you just said. Is that what I might see myself as beautiful? The next person ain't gonna say that, and if they get mad, they might validate me while they liking me, but when they don't like
Yeah.
me, they find all kinds of flaws with me. You know. So I definitely agree with what you just
well, and let's
said.
be honest too. A lot of people love to watch shows like 600 Pound
Yeah,
Wife,
invite
600 Pound
people.
Life, all these shows because you can look at those people like, man, at least I'm not that person.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes people like to watch shows where they feel better than other people in those situations. So yeah, I mean, who knows? That other lady was projecting all her own insecurities, like, oh, at least I'm not this BB person or whatever that is. So
Thank you,
that happens.
Candy.
But I was gonna say,
Um,
why? Oh, my bad, Tigo.
Again, I'm gonna say it again.
What
Y'all
happened? You got
saying
quiet.
that some people like to uplift. Ain't nothing wrong with uplifting people. But what I'm saying is, a lot of y'all will get. Let me tell you something. If I see a girl like how y'all be seeing a girl like her hair all over her head and she put it, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna help her. Come here, let me fix that for you. Let me straighten this. Let me do this. I'm not gonna lie to you and let you walk around here looking at me. Y'all will lie to a motherfucker and let them look a plum ass fool just so they can feel better instead of actually helping them to gain that security within it. Y'all will sit there and fucking lie to somebody just to make them feel better instead of actually saying, come here, let me help you. Let me fix your outfit real quick. Here, let me go. Come on, let's go to the store. Let me do your hair for you. See, I'm that kind of friend. I'm not gonna lie to my girlfriend and tell you tell her that her hair cute. Bitch, get over here. Let me fix that shit. Who did this? Come here. Let me brush this right. And that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. The false validation. I'm just gonna tell you, girl, yeah, it's cute, but then go tell the girl over there that damn what the fuck would you feel me? Y'all can play this game all you want to, but if that woman never went viral and she was just out in the street, y'all ain't gonna double take and tell the fucking truth. You're not. You're not.
I think somebody lied to you and told you that you was a baddie.
Say it again.
I think you're deflecting. I think you look at the world
Who,
and
me?
you think everybody is living in your brain or
Me?
something, but a lot of people really believe that she is beautiful. She has straight teeth. It was nothing that was ugly displayed about her.
Okay.
If you consider fat being ugly or distasteful, like you said, that's your opinion. But to rant on about what another person might think about her, that's
Who
where
ranting
you
on?
draw the
I
line.
made an assessment.
It's like you're talking about like a fuzzy leave out or something, but like in a lot of
I'm
people's
giving
opinion,
examples, but go
you're
ahead.
not giving like what you're looking at is not giving like what I'm seeing like is like
Okay.
you're like a cookie cut, like you
Okay.
look like the next girl, so
Okay. Did
it's
I say
not
I was a
really that
baddie?
you're you know what I'm saying, like
I'm asking you a question. Did I say
no,
I was a
I'm trying to
baddie?
give you an example. I'm trying to give you an
No, I'm
example,
asking
but
you.
I'm using you as an
I'm trying to
example.
figure out what you think that's gonna do to me.
No,
Did I say
I'm
I was a
just going to give
baddie?
you an example of a different insight. Let me
Okay.
let you understand that
Go ahead. I am. I'm just a regular old girl.
you're looking just
I am.
like everybody else. So you don't even have your own idea of what beauty is. You
I
know what I'm
don't.
saying? So
What
it's
does
like
everybody else look like? What do you look like? Let's turn your camera on.
you're
Turn
just
your camera
looking
on.
like everyone else. I
Turn
look
your
my
camera
natural
on.
self. I don't have to
Well, let's
pop on
see.
no
Turn your
different
camera on.
color hair or
Turn
color
your
in my
camera on.
eyebrows. My eyebrows are
What? Okay.
this is beautiful.
But you're
Natural.
regular, just like everybody else. So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
but you're painted. Your face is painted to look like
So
mine.
my face, girl.
Speak up.
Would you like me to take this makeup off?
Your eyebrows.
Would you like me to take this makeup off? I can do it right
Yeah.
now. My face is
Let's see.
super pretty.
I guess I'm ugly too, because I kind of look like Risa Tisa right now with the hat on. Look, if I smile like this,
So are you
I'm
assuming?
ugly.
Are you assuming that because I wear makeup
No,
that
I'm
I
trying to
wanted my
figure out
face to look like yours?
where did you get? I was trying to figure out where did you get calling her ugly from?
Did I
Like
call her
that's
ugly?
crazy to me.
Did I call her ugly?
Yes, you did. And we
I said
all
she was
heard you
ugly. I
say
said she's
it.
not cute.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh god.
I said she's not cute, and I mean it.
Well, she is cute.
Okay.
And you were talking about the problem with people and all of that stuff, but I personally think that you're doing exactly what she's doing. It's just that she had a specific story and you kind of go off of everyone else's story and put them down to make yourself feel like somebody or something, and you kind of made a career out of it. So it's
Do
like
you
it's
watch me?
contradicting.
Are you
It's
assuming or do
contradicting
you
your
watch
entire
me?
lifestyle.
Are you assuming or do you watch
It
me?
contradicts your entire
I asked you
lifestyle.
a
Like
question.
what
Are
you
you
do for a living
assuming?
is something she did in this snippet of her time. She's a working woman.
What
You
the
know what I'm
fuck is she
saying?
talking
So it's
about?
like, I don't get it. I don't get what your perspective really is.
I
Like,
don't get. I don't even know what you're talking about because I don't think you know me.
no,
Miss
because
V, let me
how can
rotate
you
you out.
dig for a woman? How can you dig at a woman that's like you're kicking her while she's down?
She's down.
And it just didn't even really. It didn't even make any sense. She's telling her story. She specifically said
I
she
know
hopes
she's
it
new here
reaches
because
out
she. I
to
know she's
one
new here because
person.
she's
She
taking. One
hopes
second, ma'am.
that
One
one
second, ma'am.
person could hear.
One second. I know she's new here because she's taking my opinion on one person and think that that's how I roll with every person. Like, so I know she don't know me, and I know for sure she don't know me, and that's okay. But keep it going. You can unmute. Go ahead. You gotta unmute. You gotta unmute first.
Is definitely reaching out to someone who might not be as strong, who is expressing the likeness of a narcissistic man, and they're everywhere. So it's like she was just trying to help in a sense. She didn't really expect it to go where it went and all of that stuff, but
I said that already. I made that very clear. I believe that.
yeah. So I mean, just for me, it was like I don't know how you got into her looks and
So
stuff.
we were talking about what somebody else said, and I asked, was it inappropriate? And you guys have gotten into her looks. The people that have been defending her are going into her looks. Because at the end of the day, they are the ones that saying if she was small and pretty, they wouldn't be saying that. If she wasn't so big, they wouldn't be saying that. That's the people that are defending her that are saying that. So if you really want to know how her looks got into it, it's the people that are defending her that are bringing her looks into it.
So are we saying that our young girls, a lot of us have young daughters, all types of ages. I actually have four. Would you say that Risa Tisa would be a good spokeswoman to help upbuild young girls in our community? Based on what she has stated in her story.
No, absolutely
No, I
not.
she just raised awareness.
Can I say something? I think y'all jumping up on this panel and y'all are really not reading the room because nobody said that it was a problem with her size. What Ty is saying, y'all missed the whole point. Y'all the same people that will get out here, go to the club, go hang out with y'all's friends, and y'all friends looking a hot mess because y'all done told them, oh girl, you look good. Because you want yourself to stand out.
To feel better. Because
You have to
they lift somebody up to
just
make
because
themselves
you
feel better.
yeah, just because you
Absolutely.
tell a person, hey girl, your hair is out of place. Hey girl, twist your skirt around. That doesn't mean that you are talking down on your friend. That's just you being a friend. If we're going out as a group, you're a representation of me. And y'all just jumped up
No,
here
but no. It's okay because
defending.
like it's okay. She could do that because just because she natural today, yes, she got a profile picture completely unnatural. She think that she could tell me about what I look like, and that's the part that cracked me up. If you love yourself natural all the time, then make sure you show yourself natural all the time. You turn that camera. You don't turn your camera when you do. You unnatural today, but your whole profile picture is makeup and fucking weave. So at the end of the day, what does that mean about you? You don't love yourself? Because it took you forever to turn the camera on, and then you had to give a disclaimer before you even turned it on. Motherfucker, if I gotta give a disclaimer before I turn my camera on, I obviously don't like the way I fucking look natural. You feel me? So a motherfucker, that's why I say a motherfucker could never tell me what I feel about me. Could never tell me what I feel about me. When you run around here with makeup as a profile picture, you afraid to turn your camera on. What the fuck? What you gonna make me? You gonna hurt my feelings? Absolutely not.
I'm new to TikTok. I don't really know how to work these
But
buttons.
you know how to
I
work
have
that
a real
profile
life
picture though, didn't you?
makeup,
Where's a natural
but
profile
I'm trying
picture?
to. I think that this is a room full of women who just are not girls at
What's a
all.
girl's
Like
girl?
y'all,
What's a girl's girl?
like I think that y'all all come for each other, and you're kind of
Do
like
we?
the
We don't.
problem.
We
Y'all
actually
part of the
don't. We
problem.
actually have a
I
good
think
time over
y'all part of
here.
the
We
problem.
actually have a good time over here. We actually don't come for each other.
I think y'all the part of the problem.
I think you're a part of the problem for not knowing who you're talking to.
T, can I ask her something?
Yeah, go ahead,
I just
Trip.
have a question. So,
And then
Missy
like
Locke,
18,
I get
18,
what you're saying. You're
16
like,
to
you don't
me.
want nobody talking about Risa. You was the same. You would not. You wasn't the same girl, but it was another girl up here a minute ago. She's like, that's not funny. Like, I think people are crowning her. They're bothering her because she has a big back, etc. And y'all don't feel like that's okay. And okay, granted, if you don't feel like something is okay, you standing up for it. But when you come on this woman platform and tell her, oh, was she not ugly? So what you gonna do? Bully a bitch into thinking Risa pretty? If the woman said that she don't think beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so how you gonna make somebody think she cute? And granted, don't nobody have to be disrespectful just because they don't think that she's cute. But you gonna y'all be saying don't bully somebody, and the most aggressive
Who's
people
ever
is the
dated
people
a
who be paying.
narcissist or a womanizer?
Go ahead, what you say, boo? Go
And
ahead.
Have y'all ever dated anybody that was
sure have.
anything
I
like
have,
that
and
man?
Sure have.
I have, and to be quite honest, I think, and I can't speak for nobody else, but my irritation with the situation comes from people saying, well, black women should come out and tell their stories. Y'all are mad, y'all are hating that she told her story and she got rewarded for it. When I've been raised, and perhaps maybe we've all been raised by different reasons, but when I'm raised, people are ashamed. Black women you think she the first black woman to come out and say they've been dogged by men? And my
But
thing
Trip,
was,
she just did exactly what I said women are doing though.
my thing is,
You
you're
did
gonna
she's
reward her
doing
though.
exactly what women it's relatable, right? Because I dated a narcissist, so I know exactly how she feel. Again, once you've been through it, done that, and once you have healed from that shit, you're not bonding with that traumatic shit. You're aware of what that shit looks like, and you're not interested in bonding with that shit and through that shit. I'm not defending a motherfucker that willfully played a part in her own fucking demise, as I have played a part in my own motherfucking demise. So if y'all be damned if I'm gonna sit here and rub a motherfucker back and be like, woo, 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 when you literally said out your own mouth, I knew who the fuck I married before I married him.
Hey T,
The
what does
fuck I look
accountability?
like being coddling you?
Hey T, what does accountability look like?
Change fucking behavior. One is acknowledging, and then two, change behavior. Just because you say I did that shit, a person can be like, yeah, I committed the crime. That don't mean they're accountable.
I was trying to understand what that looked like. What does that accountability looks like? Because when she said she was I only seen a couple of the videos, right? Because I couldn't watch anymore. But when she said that when I did hear her say that she understood that she was being accountable, in my mind I questioned. I said, well, what did she do to be accountable? Because right now she's telling us a story, and I didn't know there was like 500 hours of the story until someone told me later it was 500 hours. So I was trying to understand, what did she absolutely do? What have we heard in her life that she has done that has caused her to be more accountable? Because the story is not a story that I would want any of my. She's not a poster woman for
Hold
women.
on, Nene.
Like,
She said the lady just said y'all victim blaming so hard. She was dealing with a man who was mentally unstable and a liar. So would we say that mentally unstable man would be a victim then? I mean,
She was mentally unstable
since y'all want
too.
to play the game, would we say that he too was a victim since he was mentally unstable?
right? Yeah.
Since or do we pick and choose victims here? Do we pick and choose victims?
Well, she claims she wasn't. So who's the
She says she's
victim?
not a victim.
She's not a victim. He was the
Yeah, she said
slow
she
one.
wasn't.
He was the
Yeah.
liar. He was mentally unstable. She had it all together. She was catching every lie. She never was in the blind about who he was. So who is really the victim here?
Somebody said, host, if you went through the same thing she went through, you would have some type of remorse. No,
I
I
would
have
not.
some type of
We went through worse. We
acceptance.
went through worse.
I
We
have
went
some type of
through
acceptance.
worse.
I've went through 10 times worse than this lady.
Yes,
And yes,
come
I
on
have
now.
told my story. And I do not listen. I have
She
acknowledged
didn't
the
even go
fact
through
of the
nothing.
roles that I
Let's
played
be
in my
real.
own fucking demise.
She didn't even go through nothing according to many people. To some of you, y'all think she went through something for whatever reason. I mean, I don't know, but to a lot of people, she
Somebody
didn't go
said
through
10 times
shit.
worse. Okay, doubtful. She lived with a man who lied to her, which was wrong. Yet he paid all the bills. He paid all the bills. Made sure financially it was okay. He lied. He lied. He took her on he strung her along. So somebody say 10 times worse. I've had my eye closed shut with a person's foot. I've been hit over the head with a fucking Boone's Farm bottle. Broke over my head. I've been beat. I've been molested. I've been trust me. But I don't sit around here and pretend as if I'm a victim about it either. I have told my story many times. But at the end of the day, I'm not. I was attracting some things, and I was choosing men that I had no business dealing with. Were they wrong? Yes. Were they at fault? Yes. But something broken inside of me, were choosing those type of men. I didn't say she was playing victim. Y'all are making a woman a victim. She says she's not a victim. So y'all telling me I'm supposed to be over here? No, I'm not doing that. Don't tell me how I'm supposed to act to somebody else's trauma.
T, her story was very relatable. A lot of us women can relate to having a man in our life that lied to us, string us along, made us think that they're gonna do this or that, and did not accomplish that goal. And for her, she was just a good storyteller. She presented a good story, and it given her notoriety. I'm gonna keep on saying that.
Right.
At the end of the day, it's not about body shaming.
I'm
It's
bitter,
not
Jerome. I
about
am bitter.
trying to make her look a certain way or whatever, but it's all about accountability. And she took accountability for not seeing the red flag or pointing out the red flag or asking the right question, dating him long enough to know him better. She moved him in fast. She married him fast. So, all of those things she got to be accountable for. And she said she was. So
Thank you for
that's,
that.
that's her storyline.
Yeah, and then again, people are going to talk about it. People are going to talk about everything. We talk about we like it's funny how people are trying to make somebody, if you're talking about it in a different narrative, people are ready to fight, like, or people are ready to call you, if I'm bitter then she bitter, because she's everything that I'm saying she said out of her own mouth. So how does that make a person bitter if she admits that she herself, everything that I'm saying she herself has said, I shouldn't have, or I could have, or I would have. So does that mean we all bitter because we're acknowledging that this could have went differently, or we could have? And she's admitted she didn't love the man. So who's really the victim? She admitted, I didn't love him. I didn't care him. I wanted something. I wanted the house. I wanted the car. She fell in love with what she could
An
have.
idea, an illusion. She fell in love with wanting to have that picket fence lifestyle, and she wanted it all for nothing. She did not give him anything. What did she give him in the marriage? What did she give him? How do how was she a good wife? Was Risa Tisa a good wife to Legion? No, she wasn't.
Hey T, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're probably gonna make this sound way better than what I'm gonna make it sound when I ask you the question. But I think you'll get where I'm going. If I'm at your house and and I watch you turn on your stove and I see the burner burning, but then you tell me, "Hey, Nene, the stove isn't on," so you may go touch it. You may touch that burner. And so, but I see with my own eyes, I watch you turn the burner on. I see the fire there, but yet you tell me it's not there, and I still go touch it and I get burned. Whose fault is that?
You, because you
Okay.
listen to my lie.
Okay.
TikTok, that's gonna be everybody's fault. That's gonna be
So
everybody's
what?
fault.
Somebody asked me. They said, "T, does that mean that you are responsible for your own for what happened to you?" From the time that I can make choices, yes. And I
Mhm.
think that that's what we have to understand, and I think that's where accountability comes from. From the time that I can make choices, yes, I was responsible for the choices that I made. If I knew I made choices, I chose situations that I knew were not good for me, but I went with what I wanted versus what I needed. And that's exactly what happened here. She went with what she wanted versus what she needed. I can't control the fact that my mama was on drugs. I can't control the fact that my daddy was a pimp. I can't control the fact that I was in foster care. I can't control the fact that I was molested. I can't control any of those things. All of those things were taken from me as a child. But when I got old enough to make my own decisions and to know better and do better, and I still didn't, yes, I am responsible for every choice that I made and what came with it. Does that mean a person had a right to put their hands on me? No. Does that mean a person had the right to play me? No. But what I chose to stay in and deal with was all my choice. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I lack empathy or compassion. It's just that when I became aware that the only motherfucker that I can blame for anything was the person in the mirror, and I had to start making better choices for me. When I see them red flags now in the dating world, deuces. I holler at you, buddy. Cause I'm more in love with me than the idea of being attached to another person. I'm more in love with my peace than I am with just to say I got somebody versus I am somebody and I know I deserve way better. That's accountability. Like, I'm not tripping on having a partner just because I don't want to be by myself, because I love being with self. I love when I look in the mirror at me. I love me. And I love my peace so much that I'd be damned if I'm gonna let a motherfucker fuck with it or disrupt it.
I know
So
that's
I
right.
know how to say goodbye now.
You
I know
better
how to
love
walk
you. That's
away
why
now.
I'm up here.
I know how to do those things now. Did I always? Absolutely not. Did I go to therapy? Absolutely not. I'm a whole author. That was my therapy. Everybody's therapy is different. I write books. That was my therapy. Some people do need that therapy though. I definitely had to. COVID for her may have been horrible. COVID for me, oh, COVID for me was the time that I really found self. Y'all say COVID for me. Shit.
And that's
Shit.
good, see, because not everybody can say
Shit.
that during COVID. Some people had
Shit.
it rough during COVID.
I had it rough, but that's the time that I had to. I was forced. A lot of us were forced to be with self. A lot of us, they say we were forced to be with people we didn't want to be with. No, we were forced to eliminate. Some people chose to stay. We were forced to eliminate people, and people chose not to eliminate.
So someone said Tisa's story should help them learn their worth. I wonder how. Because in my mind, I'm like, Lord, if she don't get off this camera telling these young girls that's lost out here to stand, to use people for money and deal with that for pennies. I didn't find her story very good for the community. I really
Hold on a
didn't.
second. Hold on a second. Somebody said books is not therapy. Who the fuck are you to tell me what therapy is? Go look up different forms of therapy. Me writing and journaling is definitely a form of therapy.
They
What
just
does therapy do? It gives you the tools to process the things that you need to process to get through the trauma that you went through, right? That's what therapy is. They give you the tools to process the things in your life that you refuse to deal with and process, right? Right? You don't need a actual person to do that. You can use your own tools and be aware and accountable and acknowledge your own things. That's called writing, journaling, even telling your story. All of that is definitely there. I ain't saying nothing was wrong with her making videos. I think that was very good of her to make those videos. I don't think nothing is wrong with her making videos. I think that is one form of her therapy, is by talking about it. Listen, if I didn't, for whoever said that, if I didn't have writing, I wouldn't be living right now, or I would be somewhere strung out on drugs and alcohol. So whoever said that obviously ain't never wrote shit. I would be
I'm
somewhere
still
strung out
struggling
on
writing.
drugs and
Look,
alcohol
T, I'm
if I
still
didn't have
struggling.
writing.
I'm still struggling writing. So you wrote 50 books in a year, honey, girl.
If I didn't have that,
I'm still on
I
my
promise you I don't know where I
timeline.
would be in life.
Nah, I'm joking.
I do not know where I would be in life.
Journaling is really prescribed by therapists and psychiatrists for people to journalize their day, their thoughts, their feelings, and their emotions as a form of therapy. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure who thought it
Yeah, I don't know
the
what she
case.
thought I don't know what she thought she was gonna do with that. I really
Yeah,
don't.
that like I don't
I
know. Yeah,
really don't know what she thought she was gonna do.
and even her doing the videos, that may have been like a good therapeutic moment for her. I have
Yeah,
no
that's why I
issue
say I
with
don't have
that.
nothing. I don't think it was anything wrong with her making the videos. But you
Yeah,
can, again, I have books about my life. If somebody goes and be like, damn, T was stupid. T did some shit. I'd be like, shit, you got damn right I did. I'm not
But
gonna
if
be
you look
mad about it. I'm not gonna be fighting for my life. Like, stop talking about me. That's the purpose of me doing it. So the way people be mad, why are you still talking about it? Ain't that the purpose of telling your story?
oh gosh. T, what I was about to say. Oh, when you look at her disposition now, I don't know if anyone saw the whole interview, but based on what she accomplished by telling her story, she didn't look very vibrant. Her spirit didn't look uplifted.
She
She
looked
didn't look
drained.
very jovial. She didn't to me.
Well,
She
she probably wouldn't be having to go back and pull from there. It can definitely drain you. So like if you have to go back and pull from what you experienced and bring it in and talk about it, it's you not gonna be jovial because you gonna it's like it takes you back there. You may not cry about it, but it'll take you into that place where you gonna have a conversation and it's not gonna be like, girl, yeah, not you know what I'm saying. So I could see why she probably wasn't
That's
jovial.
not what I saw. That's not what I saw, T. But I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I saw that her story brought out a lot of stuff that she didn't think would come out, and so she has to deal with it.
Yeah,
I,
it probably
I
gave her that like she had to
to
pull
me,
back from places where she had to go relive some things and then have to put it out there and then be like shit. You know what I'm saying?
all these
You know what I'm saying?
people, you got people saying it's their story. You got people that's like, I mean, she has a 50-50, audience. Some people, like her, and some people don't. At first, it looked like everybody was loving her, and then all of a sudden, it changed up. Like people are like, wait a minute. So but for me, I'm just saying her disposition, I mean, that was 4 years ago or something like that, right? And I just feel like her disposition, based on what she stated, based on what she accomplished, she's like, I'm going to London, and all of
Yeah.
this. I just found her disposition a little telling
Yeah.
on the interview.
So let me say this, and then King Boston, you can go. Um, a lot of y'all again are projecting what you feel already, because when I first talked about this, it was the Tuesday before last, right, Jewel? That when it first, like, I came on live Monday. I remember coming on live that Monday, and everybody kept saying, T, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. And I did not want to talk about it. Then that
I
Tuesday, I
don't be
started
remembering
watching.
nothing.
I remember it was that Monday I came on live, and everybody, 2 weeks ago. The Monday I came on live, everybody was talking about it. I didn't want to talk about it. They asked me to talk about it. So Tuesday I watched it up to 10. And when I came and talked about it that Tuesday, that night is when they started raising money for her. So for all of y'all to sit here and say people mad about money, the only reason why we knew about the money is because doing my live stream, you guys were coming in here saying, but she got a bag, she finna go to London. Like, nobody was thinking about money. So again, it's a projection of y'all that's trying to uplift her, that's throwing that. Y'all are looking at the money. Y'all are looking at her looks. Y'all are looking at that stuff. We literally was still having the same fucking conversation then as we are now. The people that were following her was the ones that was saying, but she got a bag, she got a bag. And even then I was like, oh, well, that's great. Now we gonna keep, so should we stop now? Like, what does that mean exactly? So again, when it was discussed, because it was asked to be discussed, she hadn't raised any money yet. She hadn't raised any money, not a penny.
I don't know what somebody in the comments saying. I'm not young. I am a young hottie. Child boo. Don't come for me. Don't be coming for me. I am a young hottie.
Hey, baby. Somebody said, "Why would the uplifting audience be hating?" They're not hating on her, but they're speaking for her. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. Everything she says she's accountable for is the things that people have been discussing. But the people that are in support of her, they think that they're protecting her by saying the things that they're saying, but really they're making her. That's why I tell people, don't defend me, because you make me look more bad than what I would make myself look by defending me. Because you speaking shit that I wouldn't even speak for myself. Y'all are speaking stuff in her that she ain't even said. Y'all are coddling her in ways that she's not even coddling herself, because you got your own traumas, you got your own shit that you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? So you're putting that shit on to anybody having a conversation. She's not even saying the shit that y'all saying. Y'all fighting and swinging and shit that she not even swinging at. That's why I like people defending me. Don't defend me, because y'all make me look worse. Please, just let me defend myself. Go ahead, King Boston.
Well, hello everybody. Thanks, Ty. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Well, I know we have moved into March, but this Black History Month has been rough.
Something.
Now, let me just throw my 2 cents in and I'll jump out. I find it very interesting the amount of energy to this conversation, because what I'm going to say is that nobody will be talking about her in 2 weeks. Okay?
Exactly.
We get so worked up about these things that last 5 minutes. I hope she capitalizes on this in every way possible, because it's going to be 5 minutes. Or she's going to have to come up with something to keep people engaged at the level that they are engaged now, and that is difficult. But let me say this to us. We get so caught in the nuance and semantics of things that we can never hold each other accountable. Now, we can talk about Charlemagne the God, his level of disrespect, whatever, what have you. He's a shock jock. That's what he does. If he didn't make controversial statements, we wouldn't talk about it. The Breakfast Club wouldn't have been on the air as long as it has been. If we take away the word big back and he said maybe overweight, are you as offended? Now, his verbiage, I think, was inappropriate, but again, I understand what he's doing because that's his job. We don't like to be accountable past our feelings. Most of the people in the United States who are obese, it is because they are choosing to continuously make bad habits, not because they are the circumstance and or victim of any circumstance. But for me to say that, somehow we will turn everything that could be at the basis, an accountability conversation, shaming, fat shaming, victim shaming, shaming, to where nobody ever has to be accountable to anything. And then there are teachable moments that we pass on.
And we don't want to talk about the teachable moments, because if you talk about teachable moments, like you said, it's
Somebody got to
victim
be
blaming,
accountable.
shaming. Yeah. Yeah. Keep you no, keep going, please.
So, I would love for us to not get so caught up in the semantics, because we go so hard. That other young lady who turned her camera on, her hypocrisy was mind blowing to me, because what she got up here and accused you of, she did to you in real time in your space and called you out your name, but then talked about sisterhood. I'm like, huh?
Right, and that's exactly what I've been saying, King Boston. They sit here and they do the same exact thing to one another, but will defend a perfect stranger that they ain't never gonna see ever. But they do it to each other. Like, you will come up here and do it. You get what I'm saying? And then be like, "But don't do it to this person." But then in real time, do it to somebody else.
And don't even realize it, because you're so dead set on your point. Another thing, I just like to touch on, because I see you kind of mention it all the time. It's hell on this side of the camera. When you put yourself in front of the screen to do whatever it is you find yourself doing on this internet, you have to be able to you take what comes with it. And the duality is great. But what I can tell you is that all of this nonsense in these parasocial relationships is fake. And as soon as you believe somebody genuinely loves you, like Ty said, as soon as you do something they don't like, they will tell you exactly how they feel.
Exactly how they feel. The same thing that they used to build you up will be the same thing they did to tear you down.
So many of us are not mentally and emotionally sound to be playing on the internet. The reality is, she had a moment, she can capitalize on it. Who cares what anybody says? Who cares when you in Europe, if you got the car or if you didn't get the car? Who cares? The problem is,
here's the thing, Boston, and I think I just saw one of them down there, Omar from Watts. He made a statement last week that I do feel like can be harmful. And the statement was, "So what if she's lying? She got a bag, and we should be happy she got a bag." And that's the harmful thing that we do in on this app. Lie, fake trauma, do whatever, long as you get a bag behind it. And that's what's detrimental, right? So you get here, you say, "Well, so what if everybody's talking about now she thinks she's entitled to a BMW, and now the BMW didn't give her a BMW. Now she's making posts, and she got people all in her posts saying, we gonna boycott BMW. Because why would BMW not give you a BMW?" And that's the thing, that we start to create this fucked up ass culture of entitlement. Well, I got hurt, I deserve something for my pain. I deserve something for my trauma. Or because I'm a woman, or because I'm a black woman, I deserve this because I got hurt and I'm a black woman and I'm deserving of it. And that's just not the way the world works. That's not the way life works. It's a false reality.
I'd also like to say, please stop saying because we don't support everything that comes from black that you anti-black. Don't wrap me up in everything that is going on that falls under the veil of being black, because a lot of the things that we own as culture do not benefit us. And as soon as somebody will come in and step in and say, "Hey, well, maybe this is not the way," somebody will come in to champion it. I think what you spoke about just a second ago, Ty, goes back to integrity. But then that again will allow accountability. So then I'm not putting myself in the same position. Again, I don't pocket watch. I'm good. I don't have to, I'm not counting nobody's pockets. And again, I hope that she cashes out. But for everybody who is empathizing, when the last time you sent your homegirl on a vacation when that dirtbag you knew that she was with broke her?
Come on now. Come on now.
When the last time that you did this for your family member? We empathize with what your algorithm pushes to you. All of this emotion on this app most of the time is fake. It's because it's in your face. It's no way you could get around this woman's story. Ty,
look, you in the comment section, this woman fighting for her to get a BMW, but you got your friend that running around and got evicted 3 times, and you ain't even offered her a place on your couch. But you in the comment section talking about BMW better give you your car, friend, but you got a whole sister that need help, and you talking about, girl, you better go back and get it from dude you was with. You get what I'm saying? It's like, it's funny how we ride for people we don't even know, and we got people right next next to us that really need you, and you don't even look twice about it. But because it's social media, and because
It's
I want to
trending.
jump on this bandwagon of what's trending,
It's trending.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say, yeah, give her shit, when in reality you got motherfuckers that really need shit right there behind you, and you ain't saying shit. You ain't writing that
absolutely.
letter to help her get her grant. You ain't sending her to the right resources to help her get her a crib. You ain't doing none of that shit. And you're probably talking about it to your other friend. Yeah, her fat ass thinks she gonna get something. She better go walk. She talking about she need a ride. She needs to walk with her fat ass. They saying that about their own fucking friends.
Mm-hmm.
You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? But
Mm-hmm.
then you on here protecting. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I think we have to be very careful about how we handle social media. And again, I think there's exceptional amount of people on this app, because the stuff that I have seen on this app in the last 30 days makes me genuinely wonder about some people and who y'all are outside this app and what y'all should be doing. And I think a lot of people should delete it, because it's just not healthy, and we vibrating too low that we don't get the bigger picture. This is a moment in time. In 2 weeks, we will be talking about something else, and she will be a bleep in the wind. So don't get too focused on what's going on in her life past the point of the conversations that we actually could make some progression.
Yeah,
And
I think the conversations are good, and that's why I feel like, why is the conversations harmful if we just talking about things that, of course, she's already admitted to, right? She's already admitted to that there were red flags. She's already admitted that, she was desperate. She's already admitted that she just wanted stuff. So why is it bad when we say it?
because if you say it, then it's judging. When it's not. When it's not, but that's how it's perceived. It's just the expansion of the conversation from the point that the person involved acknowledged it. It's not. We are so hard on each other. We take and perceive. I hear you talk constantly about topics that are about women, and people are, oh, well, you're jealous. Because I have a conversation about something doesn't give the indication that I am envious. It means it's something that is a point of conversation. We are so brutal to each other. And I think, again, we just get caught up too much in what opinions are, and nobody's opinion is right or wrong. It's just yours and mine. And every time I speak, I say respect doesn't require agreement. And I would love in our community if we could just own that. We do not ever have to agree to remain respectful. Because at the point that you and I are engaging in a conversation and we disagree and you become belligerent, I'm done talking. Because I know you don't have any cognitive place to meet me. So now you got to go low.
I agree.
And we go there
Hold
too
on.
quick with each other.
Rose said black women need to stop picking apart other black women, especially when we relate. So here's the thing: black women need to stop relating through trauma. See, I think it's the flip side. Black women need to stop relating to trauma. Stop bonding through trauma. And start saying, nah, sis, we got to get up out of that. Nah, sis, you might want to break up with you. You might want to break up with that fucked up person that think that motherfucker owe you. Said you might want to break up with that victim mentality mindset. You might want to break up with the bullshit that you keep telling yourself and the mind games you keep playing with yourself. Like, how about that? How about learning to be accountable, because nobody ever held us accountable before? Because it's always because you a woman or because you black, you want to get your back rubbed. Like, we got to start saying, you know what? I got to be accountable for me. And since we going to be accountable for each other, and we going to hold hands to get the fuck up out of this instead of being misery partners through this. You hurt, I'm hurt, let's be friends. No, bitch, I'm not hurt anymore. You need to get through that shit. Don't dump that shit on me. Take that shit over there, go dump it and sort it out, and come back and holler at me if you need help. That's what we need to start doing. Not saying you're hurt. Oh my God, I can so relate. That's why I don't let people come up here in my panel and dump. I don't let people dump. Because then they dump and then they get mad when the comments get to going in on their ass and be like, oh my God, because I'm a woman and I told my story. You dump that shit, now they finna sort that shit for you because you didn't sort that shit yourself. And now you mad because all these motherfuckers in here telling you all this shit that you didn't even process before you dump that shit in the wrong places. That's the part that y'all don't get.
Or
But
we
let me
don't
be quiet.
acknowledge that some criticism is to help you. You can be lovingly addressed to something that puts you in a better position. Everything is not meant to harm you.
Hey, T. So if I take accountability for what I've done in my actions, do I get mad and upset if you talk about it? If you give me your opinion, whether it's criticism, constructive or not.
Absolutely
Am I
not.
gonna? Is it gonna bother me? Okay,
Absolutely not. How many times you done heard people call me a side chick, Nene?
1,001
How
times.
many times
Can't
you heard me
count
clear
them.
shit up?
Not once.
How many times you heard people say I was a cheater because I cheated in my marriage?
1,001 times.
How many times have you heard me justify why I did what I did?
Never.
Exactly. Like
Never.
at the end of the day, I own my shit, and I
Wait a
don't need
minute,
nobody to
Tad, you
validate me
cheated
for it.
on a black man?
I
Are you
absolutely did
serious?
cheat on a black man. I did. I did that shit and got caught the same day I did it. I
Can I
wasn't good
say
at it.
something real quick?
Go ahead, Arthur.
Alrighty. T, I love your lives. I really truly rock with you because I'm an older man, right? And not maybe too far off, but I see a lot of wisdom in you, right? You are a person who could become very objective at any moment because not the fact that you want to prove your point or change a person's position, but you make people look at the other side of things. Like you just said when you said that you took accountability. So this is how you learn to heal yourself, and then through therapy, you started writing things down. You started reading books, which I didn't understand a person saying books because
She said
today,
writing books doesn't
right?
yeah.
So even with that,
Yes,
today,
somebody said has Risa complained about people talking about her. Not only has she complained about it, she's also blocked the people. So yes, she has. Go ahead.
yeah. So like again today, you don't find too many people really reading books anymore. Which if you read books, sometimes you can get a good understanding, and then like through your experience, I think you have a lot to offer, and I just want to say salute. I'm loving the conversation between all of y'all women, whether some think the opposite, and also to the women, respect to all of y'all. I'm gonna drop down and continue to listen because I like to learn. I'm not quick to respond. I'm quick to listen because listening you will learn a whole lot. And thank you for having me up, sis. You can drop me.
Thank you for coming. Again, nobody's tearing apart this lady. My topic today was based off of another topic of somebody saying that BMW fumbled the bag by not giving her a car. And also the comment about and these are again, this shit gets sent to me. I can pull up my phone and show y'all where this shit has been sent to me, where people like, T, can you talk about this? T, can you talk about that? I know people don't like it when I talk. My people like it when I talk about it because they know I'm gonna talk about it in a different aspect. But a lot of people that ain't used to me, I ain't everybody cup of tea, and I know that. But y'all still stay here and sip my tea, so I appreciate y'all sipping tea that y'all don't like, which is a prime example of Risa Tisa staying in some shit that you know ain't good for you, and you still sit here and do it. That's why y'all can relate to her so much, because you still sit in places where you don't fucking want to be, and you don't have to be there. You got ample opportunity to remove yourself, yet you still stay in the shit you don't like. But that's neither here nor there. The fact that Charlemagne called her a big bag, and the other fact about the BMW. So that's really what I was trying to figure out. Do y'all think BMW fumbled the bag? And do you think that Charlemagne was out of line for calling her a big bag?
Before I jump out of here, Ty, I just want to say I think it's really funny, laughable almost, that we think that BMW dropped the bag based on this one person. We are again in a social media vacuum for the people who indulge in social media. There are so many people who have no idea what this story is or what any of this is about. And BMWs were selling before. They will continue to sell after. They took a
I
moment to
agree.
hit a marketing trending hashtag, as any sound business
Yeah.
would
They
do,
use,
to
yep,
maybe
yep,
gravitate to the
yep.
audience they did not already have. But will they take a loss? Absolutely not.
No,
And
not
thank
at
you so
all.
much. I'm out.
But you welcome. You do got people, while y'all saying it's a joke. No, you got people really like they owe her a car, and they really trying to boycott BMW.
Well, BMW,
Um,
though, BMW said, "Hey, if you come down here, we probably can help you out." That did not mean that they were going to give her a car. They'd be like, "Hey, we
right.
can help you out with financing. We could probably help you, get a lower payment." But and plus, at the same time, I don't think BMW fumbled the bag, because if you want to do the whole black woman, black man thing, more black men buy BMW than black women do. So I don't know how, because they call BMW, what they call BMW, black man's wish.
Oh,
So
Oh,
Yep.
is that?
Yeah, that's what they used to call it back in the day. It's
Yep.
called BMW
That's this if we were kids. Yeah.
Black Man's Wish.
Black
That's what
man's
they
way.
Black Man's Wish, because black men bought more BMWs than black women do. So it's like one of those things where it's like, how did they fumble the bag? You rarely see a BMW commercial, but BMWs are still selling.
And I told them this in the beginning. I tried to tell people. People was like, so what? She finna get her a BMW. She finna get this. And that's what people were using to throw at people's face. And I was just like, if she does, y'all do understand that that's marketing for them. It's not because they care about her trauma, right? You know that's not because they care about her or they really, really think that she deserves it. It's because it's going to help them. But I don't think people cared about that.
Now, Mercedes Benz. Now, if this may have been Mercedes Benz, might be a different story because black women buy more Mercedes Benz than black men do. So maybe it might be, but once again, it's one of those things like, how many BMW commercials can people say that they see? You don't really see that many. That's like them saying, "Oh, Ferrari dropped the bag." Like, if Ferrari, you don't see no Ferrari commercials. You don't see none of that.
Somebody said they were out of line for pump faking. Okay, give me what they did to pump fake.
They literally said, "Hey, if you come down," and plus on top of that, one, it probably wasn't BMW the company. It was probably BMW where she lived at. You know, they do have car dealerships. That BMW company said, if you come down here, we probably can help you out. That's not a pump fake. We probably could help you out. We probably could do something for you. That's what that was. There was no, hey, if you come down here to BMW, we're going to give you a car. I've seen things where like companies really would post that with somebody and say, hey, we'll give you a car. We will sponsor you a car, where they're literally saying, we're giving you a car. They said we could probably help you out.
That's what I'm saying. And that's why I say it's dangerous. Yeah. Do I think it's great that she got a bag? I mean, I don't feel either way about it. I don't feel good or bad about it. It's just, she got a bag, right? And I think people want you to celebrate something that I just don't think it deserves celebrating. For me, for her, yeah. But now if that would have been a lady who I know was homeless, you know, lost her place to some shit, her kids, whatever. Yeah, I would celebrate that. I would celebrate what happened with my girl Kay. I would celebrate a woman in an abusive relationship. But would I celebrate this? No, I wouldn't. But I'm not hating on it either. Like, it's just, I don't feel either way about it. But for people to try to make you feel some kind of way about it, it's like, why do I have to? Like, why do I have to feel like I'm not sure why you trying to make me, you know what I'm saying? Because as much as I've been talking about this lady, I've never talked about money or what she's gained from it. It's been the people that support her to have.
So Ty, so was it the hashtag?
Okay, Trip.
That BMW did?
I have no idea. I don't even know. All I know is people were saying she got a BMW. I don't know. I have no idea.
And the reason why I'm asking is that the only way that anyone could know about her wanting the BMW is if she said it. And so I would suggest to anyone that's a content creator or whatever you're doing, that you don't mention any business at all, that you use it, because your followers, your tribe, they're going to follow after you and use that product. That's on you. You gave that business free marketing. You did that. The business doesn't owe that to you at all. You know, so why would anyone, including herself, think that BMW would owe her a product that she gave them free marketing? She should have just said, I want this particular car and it does X, Y, and Z. And then that's what I want, but never name it. You know, because if you have that kind of following, then now you have a mafia, for lack of a better word of saying. So they're going to now.
Her relationship was abusive, Rose? How?
I was getting ready to say that because somebody said that to you. How was it?
Rose, what was her relationship was abusive? How?
I guess because she knew he was lying.
Well, that means she abused herself, because she said that.
She said
she
that.
married him.
She said she knew he was a liar.
See, this is why when a motherfucker really get abused, people don't take that shit seriously. because we use every fucking thing as abuse or it's like, stop this shit.
But T, I never heard her say she was abused though.
She didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. They taking their own fucking traumas and putting it on this woman's. And that's why they get so that's why they so rah rah rah. Like, come on, cut the shit.
Might be paraphrasing, but didn't she say, "Well, I knew he was lying, but I still just wanted to see where this was going."
Yeah, she
Yes.
did say that. Yes.
And she also
Okay, she
said
did say okay.
she also said, I thought about what I would be gaining from this. And what she said, it was a video text. I thought about what I would be gaining or losing. And she said, I want the house, I want the car, I want the marriage. That's what she said. Everything was monetary. No, once they got married, he didn't change. That's why. See, that's
No,
why I
it
know
wasn't.
all you motherfuckers that watch all 50 parts forgot part 10. Because that's where I stopped. And y'all said I should have watched all 50. All 50 will make you more dumb than what you already were at 10. Because I swear, for you same people that said 50, you still are forgetting that she definitely knew who the fuck she was marrying at part 10. She said it before she got married to him. At part 10, she
That's
said,
the
I
problem.
knew he was a liar. I just wanted to see how creative he would be with this lie. So why y'all saying he changed when they got married? No, the fuck he didn't.
Yep.
He did
She knew.
not.
She knew before
He
part
just
10.
lied more.
Right. She knew before part 10 that he was a liar when she found out that the house, when she met, when in, what was it with the house, when she found out about the house?
Yeah,
The
the
first
house
one?
and the car. When
Yeah,
he
when she
said,
found out
she
about
said
that.
it in, that's where I stopped.
Yeah, that's
That's
where I
where I
stopped at.
stopped. When she said that car was gonna get delivered,
Yep.
and he said it was stuck on the truck, and she said when he came in, she was waiting to see what she's like. I already knew he was lying. I just wanted to see what lie.
Yeah, she turned her head to the side.
Yeah, no, she cocked her head to the side. See, I remember everything. I told her,
Yeah.
she cocked her head to the side about the house,
Yeah. Oh, see,
right?
that's where I stopped at with the
She
house.
cocked her
Stopped
head
at
to the
the house.
side when he said that the interest rate went up on the house when she saw that it was off the market.
Right, and
So
that's where I stopped.
yeah, so that was the cocking head to the side part. But the car part, she said it. She was like, I knew he was lying. I just wanted to see how creative he was gonna be with this lie. So when she said that, it was just like, oh, okay, well, you knew who the fuck you married. Like, point blank, period. Like anything else I didn't need to watch. Not saying none of her story was relevant or valid, but after that I need to go any further because you knew who the fuck you was marrying at part 10 when that car was stuck on the truck. You knew. You already knew. Now am I saying that shit? I knew a nigga was cheating and I still stayed. I'm just saying, but I didn't say who the fuck did I meet. I met a motherfucker that cheated and lied. You know, I just stayed because I thought I would be different, or I didn't know how to walk away, or I didn't want to be alone. See, that's where the accountability comes in. It wasn't who the fuck did I date. It was why the fuck did I continue to date him? Cause I already knew he wasn't shit. I was fighting bitches on top of bitches on top of bitches. I was getting my ass whooped. I was doing all this shit, and I stayed because I didn't know how to fuck to walk away, or I didn't want the other girl to have him, or I didn't want to be alone. Those were my reasons. I wasn't running around here talking about who the fuck did I marry. I knew who the fuck he was. Why the fuck did I stay? Yes, ma'am.
You look beautiful, and don't fucking tell me not to say that shit because I don't give a damn. I love
Thank you. Well, I only look beautiful because my face is painted and my eyebrows are painted on.
exactly. Yep, I know. I
That's the
know.
only reason why I look
Yeah,
beautiful.
I
No,
know.
it's your
Even though
eyebrows, T. Don't forget you
That's
colored
it.
that.
Yeah,
right. I
the
don't forget
painted
the eyebrows.
eyebrows and the face to look natural. That's the only reason why I look beautiful. So do not validate my beauty because I know when I turn this camera off, I don't like what I see in the mirror.
And you're not original because you just look like everybody else. You don't know how.
Just look like everybody else.
You don't know how to make your own look.
Listen,
And y'all
T.
know I'm so different.
I got two
Different,
problems with
girl.
this
I'm
story
different.
today. First of all, Charlemagne did not call that lady a big back. He said, "Is she big? Because this is giving big back energy." That's what he said. But all of America has taken this to him calling her big back. But if you got a big back and you can do something about it, and you not,
Hold on,
baby, you can't do that
Marcina.
to nobody.
Nah, you not about to get famous. You just go in the pile with the rest of the bitches to say the same shit you just said. we love people like you. We thrive off of people that think they know how we how tea time thinks about tea time. You just go in the same pot as the rest of the bitches that wear makeup and then comment on mine. That's all.
Right. Hey
Go
T, are you
ahead.
talking? Are you talking to that lady that in that video she looked like she had on 18, 16, like she had on Peruvian?
Who the girl
The
that
one
was
that
up
was just
here?
up here? Yeah, she had on Peruvian in her one video.
I didn't even go look at her
PQ, you gonna
profile.
hold on? Let me finish.
I
Let
didn't
me
even go look
finish.
at her profile. I don't even
No,
know.
hold on.
Yes.
You ain't even got to. You ain't even got to. Talking about this?
I seen her.
I
I seen
deleted it.
her.
Oh damn! What you
I
got?
seen
No,
her.
I deleted it. My wife
The
told me to
woman was up
delete it,
there.
so I
Thank you.
deleted it.
Please, we
Yeah,
don't even.
she
I
up
don't
there.
even go look at the profiles because y'all, all my followers have seen me with no makeup on, and I look exactly the same. So it don't
18,
really bother
18.
me.
She on 27. It look like she on like a 27 piece.
20, we still wearing 27 pieces? Well, I got crochet, so I can't
Girl,
talk.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know what
y'all.
the hell she had. Anyway, that was my problem with the whole Charlemagne thing. But my other part is a selective outrage because we women, like so many women, get upset about this big back thing. But the first thing they holler when a nigga pissed him off is he got little dick energy. That's not body shaming.
Right, right,
That's not body shaming. I
right.
mean, but when everybody's so mad about the big back shit, you can actually do something about the big back.
He
You can
can't
go
do
to the
nothing
gym
about
and
his
get rid
little
of the
P.
big back. They can't do nothing about that little Peter the guy gave them. So it's just crazy to me that so many people mad about Charlemagne,
But I
whatever the
like
fuck
it.
you said. If she got a big back, get your ass in the gym and get rid of that big back. You can't be offended about some shit that's true.
You guys are being very fat phobic again
I'm
because
just
I
saying, what
grew up
the
in a
hell ever,
fat phobic
Chicago
area
guy?
with fat phobic people and fat phobicness. So you fat for me, I enjoy the
Whatever.
fat back
I am
fat
5'9",
phobicness.
220 pounds, big
I was,
Chicago John. I am not
ma'am,
no
I
little
sat through
bitch.
all 82 episodes of this fat back bitch. Okay, and I enjoyed every last second of that. I said, thank God I don't look like her. I said, thank God I'm not her. Thank God I am not that dumb to be like
Listen,
that.
I am
And
5'9", 225 pounds. I am a big
yeah,
back,
you do a
okay?
better job
That's
with
her
movie
right there.
maker than
I'm
me
just
with
saying
that.
I can get my ass in the gym and get rid of some of this big bag. It's not a reason for me to be offended because somebody said I got a big back. I
Who is
do.
that?
I
Who is
got a
that?
defensive lineman back.
Who
The
is
chick that
that,
was just up
PQ?
here. That was
That's
the lady that was up
that
here.
lady was up there talking
Oh,
shit.
I know the fuck it ain't. Let me.
Yes, the
I'm
fuck
not
it
finna
is.
do
That's
this with
her.
That's
nobody. I'm
her.
not finna
Because
let
I went
nobody
and
play
looked
in
at
my
her. Yes, it
face.
is. Yes, it
That's
is.
her.
That's
Wait,
her.
she don't look the same person.
Look,
Dead ass. That's
if you
her.
other
I went to
big
her
backs
page
learn
when
how
she was
to
on here talking shit. That's her.
if y'all
Yes.
learn how to edit better, use CapCut and all that kind of stuff to make a better story, then people will care about you a lot more. We don't care about boring women who
Nobody
go through
said.
every day.
Nobody said she wasn't gorgeous. She came up here and said I had on makeup to look like her. She said I put up makeup to look. I put on makeup to look like what she looks like naturally. That's what she said, and that's why we're saying, "Oh hell no," because it's you
Curious. I know I'm
yourself
just coming too, but
wear
I'm
makeup.
curious. What did you say? What was your reply?
Well, my listen. It ain't shit to say. I ain't got to prove shit to nobody. Everybody on here does see me completely natural with no makeup,
Exactly.
no lashes on. They actually prefer me with
That's
no
right.
makeup and no lashes on.
Okay.
I got like. You think I give a fuck about what a bitch say? Like I don't care.
Look, you other big
I
back
don't
people.
have none because I already know who I am. You don't see this is the thing, boo. I said it already. Nobody validates me. I validate myself.
Self.
So it
That's
ain't a bitch that could come up here and say shit about me that's gonna make me feel insulted, intimidated, or I didn't even go look at your profile. So
that's right.
that's one I don't have to respond to a motherfucker that is looking at me to try to tell me who the fuck I am when I already know who the fuck I am. You obviously don't. So I didn't have to go to your profile.
I know this.
I call everybody a bitch. I call myself a bitch. I
Look,
Listen,
apologize.
Risa
You
T
know,
is a
that's
prime
serious.
example of I showed you who I was and you didn't believe me.
Exactly. I knew who you. I no. It was. I want. I see you, but I see my need, my desire for that fantasy even more. My desire for what I want overpowered what the fuck I'm in right now.
look.
You get what I'm saying? It's like
America has been
all I
rewarded.
can see is that house and that car. So I'ma hold on to this lying motherfucker that I know a liar because hopefully in the end I'm gonna get that house and that car.
And America has been rewarding poor and bad behavior ever since Christopher Columbus came to
Could
this
you say that
motherfucker
one more
and
time,
this
please? Because
country.
they say, because they say you clock a bag. Like, ain't people? Don't people clock bags all the time with bad behavior?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey T, I wonder if the story would have been different if she would have
Who?
actually got the house. She would have actually got the house. Now would it have been she got the house and then she divorced him so she can keep it
Oh,
on
she
her
would
own?
have definitely. Yeah, that definitely probably would have been what happened. She she definitely would have. That probably definitely would have been what happened. Or what about? Or what about? Who is P Diddy? Oh, y'all didn't hear me.
You know, we heard you.
Yeah,
We was stuck
yeah,
for a minute. I'm not even gonna say we.
yeah.
I
I
was
was
stuck
stuck
for a
too,
minute
man.
because I've been following this, but I don't want to say the wrong thing and get lashed out at. But I've been following it for a
Just
minute.
we
It's
always
like
talk about somebody got a bag. Yeah, we know. We know.
Crackheads have bags as well, but you don't see
mm-mm.
anybody talking about
That's
that.
right.
He did videos, meta
Has
YouTubes
been
and
rewarding
TikToks.
bad behavior since Christopher Columbus came to the motherfucking and said he discovered it and got put in the damn history books and he ain't discovered a damn thing. Yes, America has been rewarding bad, fucked up behavior for a long time.
What
For a
about the
very
women?
long
What
time.
about the moms that's getting bags off of sexualizing their daughters? They viral. They got 1.2 million likes off of just using their daughters on social media. What
See,
about that? Like we always talk about people. That's why I say surface shit. Surface shit. Motherfucker clock a bag on anything. Does that mean it's right? Does that mean it's okay? Does that mean that's what it's about? Is it just about the bag?
Me myself, I'm disgusted about women who do that. I'm disgusted. I wish
Not a
they
false
all go to jail
comparison,
and
Juju.
somebody
Tell me why
drop
it's
me
so
in
false
there.
about it.
You know,
What's the difference in capitalizing off of trauma and capitalizing off of your child?
mm, mm.
But
Comment
what was traumatic
right
about what
now
she
is to get a
did?
bag. They don't care what limit or what they don't care how far they go as long as they get a bag. Nothing else matters.
Right. Because
Crazy.
what she did was not traumatic to me. What she went through was self induced. It was negligent on her part.
Oh,
There was
because of the child.
like if there was opportunities to walk away, she didn't use it.
but how can you know success if you don't see a bag? So, like I said, y'all are upset that this woman was able to make this and get a bag. A bag
Mhm.
is the only way that you know you have
Mhm.
success. So stop hating
Come on,
on
that's
Yeah, you
Instagram.
gotta have. Yeah, yeah. A bag is
Okay,
what makes you successful.
okay,
Absolutely.
I
Only a
got it.
bag.
My bad. I didn't
For some
know.
reason, I can't hear you when you add me.
Drop.
I'm not sure. I can't hear you at all. I don't know why. It's like
Yeah, drop and come back, Juju.
I can't hear you.
Which color you want?
Reset,
The
Juju.
pink,
Reset. Reset. Who's
three
upset at
pink,
her?
and
Nobody's
two
upset,
blue.
and that's the thing,
The
Monique.
last
Nobody's
two,
upset at her.
blue.
I think that. Wait, she got me blocked. Nobody's upset at her, but we're having a conversation, just like we did about the girl that bought the boy the car and the girlfriend had the car, just like we did about the lady that unalived her husband's side chick, just like we did about Carlisha Hood, just like we did about Ro. Nobody's different. We talk about all the shit that's being talked about. For some reason, people want us to be the fuck quiet about this. I don't know why,
But
but we talk about every fucking thing.
but you
Scroll
know
out
what?
and then scroll back in, or we just leave and come back, Juju.
You got your lady who had that son who, to protect her in that hot dog place. She should have made a better video so we can care more
Yeah,
about
she
her.
should have made. She
She
should
should
have
have made
made
a
that.
better
She should have
video.
been more dramatic in
That's
that
all.
video,
This
and
other
then they
lady who
would have
ordered
raised
the
money
wrong
for her
meal,
son.
she
Yeah.
ordered the wrong meal at McDonald's and was saying why she got a Wendy's instead of a Taco Bell or something like that for 80 episodes. This she did a great job. She did it over and over and over. Okay.
Ro should have had two bricks. Two bricks.
Oh,
It should
Jesus
have been
Christ.
two bricks for Ro, not
Yeah,
one, because that way it would have went more viral. And Carly Russell, she did a great job with telling her lies. She made it global. Like it's all over the world. I mean, everybody was talking about it. So she definitely killed that lie right there. What's her name? Carly Russell. That was her name. That lie that she told about being kidnapped. That right there went viral. I mean, it went all over.
Success,
Yeah.
though. That's
And
success.
that yeah, her name is out there. Everybody was talking about it though, wasn't they? That's what we consider success now. When you're talking about it, so she did the right thing. All right, cool. Go ahead, y'all.
Hello, can y'all hear me? I wanted to know if y'all
First off, hi
ever heard about
T. You look
Fulton
so
Hold on,
kinky
County.
Juju.
today.
Hold on, Juju. The girl.
Nah,
What?
still candy. Get it.
You got leave completely the app. Leave the app. They got a Tubi movie about it, so somebody getting paid. Hold on.
Hey Juju, see if
She
you
can't
have
hear
an
you.
update.
We gotta
See if
drop her first. Tell her when we
I'm about to
drop
say,
her.
See if TikTok has an update on your phone, because I know they had an update like yesterday. So check and see if you have to update it.
You're right.
Okay, Miss, what was you saying? Miss Missy? Missy Lot? Huh? Somebody breaking up. Who is that talking? Hey, Shauna. If they made a movie, she getting paid. So it's me and Chef Red Pill. What? Why we gotta be Red Pill? Cause we don't agree with the all women movement. A 20-year-old missing was found unalive because of Carly lie. You see what I'm saying, Aries? But that didn't make it viral, so I guess that story wasn't dramatic enough. You got your bars is low. Can we help reach my live goal? I need to be relevant and y'all don't be clocking my bag. Okay. Don't follow me, Kayla. If you have to question if I'm red pill or not, please don't follow. Trust me, I won't. It won't hurt me at all. Yo, follow. It won't hurt. You just don't. Cause I probably, if you feel like this conversation make me red pill, trust me, it's gonna be a lot more that you really gonna question. Cause I don't think the same. So just don't even follow me. District attorney. Anybody know about the district attorney on Fulton County? I'm not sure.
Like, keep. I don't. I just need y'all to stop hating on these who's take the time to sit in their car for 82 hours and put up a video and make you strung around and follow it for
Shut
80.
up. It takes a lot to make them
It
videos, though.
does.
Them
It
part one,
really
part
does.
two, them reply. Listen, Linda. It take a lot. You got to make sure the angle right. You got to make sure you be
Right.
recording. You be messing up sometimes. You got to go back and be like, fuck. It might have took her a long, long time to make them damn videos.
And that's why y'all should not be giving her no grief. Reese Pieces and her pieces of videos, don't give her no grief about it. Tell your other ladies who went through all their trauma stuff, tell them to make it better. Like I said, make better
I
videos.
don't know. I know.
There's a class on it. There's a class making better videos of your trauma. Look, black folks, we love trauma. That's why we got Tyler Perry. That's why we got slave movies and Color Purple 8 of Electric Boogaloo. There we go. So
Yeah, I guess you're right. Missy, you can go now. I think your service is back.
What Miss Willis got to do with it?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, from my understanding, I just kind of, watch the videos and I like this conversation as well. I know that the lady let a stranger in her house 2 weeks after meeting him and all of that stuff. And I was just like, like you said, it was relative to me, not personally, but I know plenty of women who just pretty much see, like, they don't know any better. And it's really no source, really. I mean, like you said, you could read about it and all of that, or you could actually put yourself out there to learn more. But when you like the reaction of the people that you confide in when it comes back like, oh, we've never been through none of that stuff, like, that's really stupid and retarded of you and a bad representation of our people, and they kind of like throw you to the wolves. It's hard for us as a people to even get any different type of intellect dialogue going on because kind of like it's nowhere to turn. It's like you're either alone or what? Like
I
we
think
don't have
that.
any unity
You
here.
got to be careful with the R word. You get. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I didn't even hear her say it.
Hey
She did.
T, why do people come
You
to
got to be real
social media?
careful there,
What did I
banana. For
say?
that. The R word.
Why do
What's
people
the
come
art?
You probably don't even realize you said it. It was just
T? Why do people come to social media and think social media is supposed to heal them? That social media is not going to give any type of
drop
clap
and come
back.
back, Missy Lot. Drop and come back real
It's
quick, just
Like
so you won't
why
get
do
banned.
people do that? Why do people go? Why do people be like, hey,
So
I'm gonna come to social media, give my story, and I think I'm gonna have all these people, no backlash, no nothing, none of that. Well, I don't understand the point and the thought process of that.
and that's what I'm trying to tell people, and I've been trying to tell people this since I started this platform. Okay, your story is your story. No, I don't expect for anybody to Everybody has an original story, right? But here's
No,
the problem.
nobody.
We can't, before you tell, this is my advice I give to people right here. Before you tell your story to strangers, be sure that you have actually healed or done the work that needs to be done, because everybody ain't gonna empathize with you. You have to be able to stand on your truth regardless of what people say, how they say it, and what they do with it. You have to show the resilience and the strength in that. You can't sit here and expect everybody to, like, even SA victims, right? People that's been touched. Do you know how many people are going to pick that story apart? They're going to try to say, well, no, that's not this and that's not that. And that's, but you have to be able to know everybody ain't going to empathize with you. Everybody ain't experienced it. They don't have the proximity to it. Some people just lack emotion and empathy. Some people are desensitized to it because they're used to everybody dumping this shit onto them. So you have to, your motive and your attention has to be about you, and what if it's really about telling your truth, helping other people and helping yourself, you wouldn't give a fuck about what nobody got to say about it. It's not for you to decide people reaction and response to it. And I think that's where we mess up. I've told my story many times. I've been ripped apart and I stand 10 toes down on my truth regardless. Why? Because it's mine. And once I give it to you, it's nothing that you can do. You can't hurt me with what I already gave you unless I'm not healed from what I gave you. If I'm still broken by it, you can hurt me with it. If I'm still traumatized by it, you can hurt me with it. But you can't hurt me with something I gave you, because I'm at a place where I can take it back because I gave this shit to you to help you. So when people are still triggered and traumatized by other people, you know what I'm saying? Why does she deserve a trip more than Kay? Because Kay didn't bring her story to the whole world. And I told Kay the same thing.
I don't think she planned on
Wait,
her.
hold on. Why did she deserve a trip more than Kay? Oh, I don't think she deserve. Y'all gonna look at this as hating. I'm not hating. I don't think she deserved anything but a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Like, what came with whatever she went through, where maybe telling her story, maybe there'd be a reward with telling your truth. But for the trauma, I don't think there's nothing that was supposed to be a cookie that went with that. Now, telling your truth, maybe, yeah. Maybe God rewarded you. Maybe you was obedient. Maybe God told you. See, I'm not here to tell you what God told her to do. Maybe God told her to tell her story and there was a reward at the end of that. That's different. But for the behavior of it, no, there's not a reward that I think should have came with that. Now, if that's between her and God, like, you know what, I need you to live this, so I need you to go tell this, and I need you to speak this, and there's something at the end of that tunnel with that, that's between her and God. That has nothing to do with me.
But I don't think she, first of all, hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good.
So I don't think that when she told her story, she was responding to like a TikTok thing that was going around. I don't think, everyone seemed like she premeditated. Oh, I'm gonna tell my story. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna go
I don't
viral.
think it was
I don't think
premeditated.
she could predict that. She had no
I don't
clue.
think that. I don't think she could
So
predict that
I
either.
don't think like she feels she deserves anything. I
Yes, she
think
do.
that,
Yes, she do. And you know
wait,
why she do? Yes,
let
she
me
do,
finish.
Juju.
I
But
think
she
that
does, Juju. She
I
said
think
it.
she had no idea it was going to blow up or take
Right,
on
but now,
the energy that it has.
right now, she feels entitled. Yes, she does. Now,
But
before,
oh, let
she
me
didn't.
finish. And then as far as it's not so much about her story, it's the way she told it. I think it's the fact that she's a good storyteller. Yeah, right. Her story is not so uh different, or like many people have a story. It's the way she told it. So I went back and looked at the Lion Larry. I couldn't watch it because of all the cursing and the way she was telling it. It wasn't, it's just not, I don't like
Right.
all the cursing, the language.
Right.
Tisa,
She created
regardless of
she
what she
created
did,
a lane for
she's a good, yeah, yeah, she
upscale
did. Her
women that's
format.
been dumb and is scared to tell a story. Yeah.
Well, I think that
She's
Lion Larry's
yeah.
format, she definitely copied, but that's social media,
Yeah, she
right?
definitely copied that girl stuff.
Yeah,
She
but
definitely
I
did.
think it's just the way she told her story is what a lot of people is what's appealing to a lot of people. She was able to keep people engaged. She was very detailed. She wasn't all over the place. She's articulate in telling her story.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think the big hype is. It's not so much like, oh my God. Like, of course, everybody has a story and a far worse story. It's the fact that she told hers and the way she told it first and the
No,
hype.
I just think it just happened the way it happened. I think
Yeah.
that a lot of times things just happen by chance.
Yeah, and she should
Right?
capitalize off of it. Who no
Sure.
person, No business
Sure.
person would tell her don't capitalize off of it. That she would be an idiot. She should get everything she can if she's smart. While like I work in entertainment, so it's the saying, get it while it's hot. She'd be a fool not to. Who's going to tell her not to try to get everything she can if she can? That would be idiotic.
Nobody.
But that's what
She.
seems like the problem is like, oh, people are wanting her to get a BMW. So what? As she should if she can.
Why? Why should she?
I said if she can. Why
Right,
should
but
she
why
not
does she,
try?
why should she be entitled to that?
Oh, I don't feel she's entitled to one at all.
That's
At
the
all.
that's the
But I
part.
think she should ride the wave and trying.
Right, and they
I'm
not
not gonna
giving it to
ever
her.
doubt anybody for
But
using
see,
their life.
and that's the problem. Now people have made her feel like she's entitled to that BMW.
I haven't
How
heard
are
her
you
say she feels
entitled to
like she's
somebody else's
entitled.
brand?
I haven't heard her say she's entitled unless
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She made a video. Sure did.
Oh,
Sure
well, she's
did. She
gonna
made
make
an
enough.
empathetic video. I guess this is the closest things I'm gonna get to my
Well,
BMW.
that's
I
smart.
guess
That's
no,
smart.
it's not. It's
Appeal to
not
people's
smart.
emotion. That from a business perspective, it absolutely is. From this social media, and isn't that why everybody's on social media? Isn't that why everybody's in a creator fund to make
No,
money and to get stuff? That's the whole
but
point of being.
that doesn't mean people owe.
No,
That
again,
doesn't
no,
mean people owe.
they
Again, there's a
absolutely do not.
difference.
But if you are
Again,
not
there's a difference.
monetizing your little bit of limelight, then you are not business wise smart.
Nobody. I think you're missing the point. Nobody's
That is
saying
the
that she
point.
shouldn't.
Monetize it, ride
It's
that
honest.
wave, and get
It's
what
a
you can.
difference between monetizing and feeling entitled.
That's fine. I agree. But you can feel entitled doesn't mean anybody's going to give you anything. You can, you know what I'm saying? But any business person, and I'm sure I know she has a manager, they are telling her very different. And that's just business. That's this whole social media business, right? Everybody's trying to make a buck. Isn't that the point of having views and putting out videos and getting clicks and engagement? And you can't be mad at the don't hate the game, hate the
I
player.
don't think anybody hates the game.
A lot of
And I
people
think
are
that's
because
the
people are
part.
comparing her to other people, saying, "Oh, this person deserves it. That person wasn't
No,
smart
what
enough
we're
to do what
saying
she did."
is in reality, right? In
Mm-hmm.
reality. The reality of it is we live in a fucked up world to think that just because you're getting a bag, you deserve it. There are other people who also have a story and also have told it, but it doesn't get seen because it isn't dramatic enough. It isn't traumatic enough. It isn't relatable enough, but it is well deserved. Like I said, like the young lady that I spoke about that saved her children. Nobody wants to talk about that because it doesn't relate to your trauma. And that's all I'm saying. A lot of people like to. It's not even you could be a horrible storyteller if it sounds like something that you went through. People are going to gravitate to it because you hear a lot of people saying, "I dated somebody like that. I went through that. My ex did that," and it's really not because she's a good storyteller. It's just you telling my story.
Oh no, I donate because people deserve. I hear all kind of stories. I mean, the people I donate to, a guy just lost his whole truck food business. I can't relate to that, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to donate. People donate because they want to, whether they relate or not. That's just a part of donating, you know. But when it comes to relationships, yeah, most people can relate. Isn't that what pastors do? All they do is tell stories that most people can relate to because lifes and things happen to everybody. Everybody goes through death, sorrow, sadness. That's just life. We can all tell stories that people relate to because most people's lives aren't very different, right? Especially once you get a certain age. You could tell me a story, and of course I'm gonna relate because I'm a woman.
I date.
I'm a certain age. I've dated. I've had children, families. We all have relatable stories. So that's not, it's not that they relate to her. She's a good storyteller. End of the day. If other people aren't, that's not her fault.
And this is the thing that I was thinking,
She's a good
listening to you all
storyteller at
talk.
all.
I
She
was
done had
thinking
that page
that,
to tell her story.
can y'all
I
hear
don't think
me?
she's a good storyteller at all. She got that page
I don't
and she's
either,
been telling
but I'm just gonna be
she
quiet.
just telling stories. This is the story that got her in the limelight, even after all the other stories that she have told on her page. And she waited, or maybe it wasn't even that she waited. It was just in divine timing for her to embrace this part of her life. Do I feel like she's in? No, like she
But millions of
This
people
glowing.
is
do
how
feel
I
she's a
feel.
good
Can you
story.
hear me,
Like,
Tina?
Like how you tell a 50-part
Can
series,
y'all hear
then come
me?
less than a few
Yeah,
days,
who
and
is
then
that
you go
talking? Who is
I
that
was
talking?
just wondering, can somebody hear me? Because that green thing is not lighting
Yeah,
up.
I
That's
don't even
all.
know who that is talking.
It's been acting up all day.
Yeah, I can't tell.
But millions of people disagree. Literally. Like she has 50, I don't
It
know.
sounds terrible.
Hold on. Everybody mute real
I
quick.
think I think it's Supreme that was talking.
It's a Bree. Okay. Go ahead, Jewel.
Thank you, babe. Okay, so what I was thinking is that when I think of the women that really love her story and support her, the men that they will encounter, right? A lot of us get enamored by tones, a sweet talker, a smooth operator. She was a great storyteller, but her story had a lot of holes, right? And she didn't really come on top with her character. Her character was flawed big time. So, but a lot of us say she took accountability. A lot of y'all, she took accountability just by saying the word, I'm going to take accountability, right? And then, excuse me, my husband. And then by her speaking very nicely to you all, like I said, like you all said, she's a great storyteller. You are moved by that versus actually listening to everything that happened in the story. You all are basing the story on her tone and being a good storyteller versus the actual plot, the story itself.
Right. I wish King Boston was here. I want to know what accountability means to everybody. And the reason why I'm asking this is because there, like, again, just because you say I did something or I was this, it's not accountability. A lot of times people can paint accountability to look like accountability just by owning something, right? I know they're going to say I was stupid. I know they're going to say I ignored the red flags. So let me beat you to the punch. And that's what it seemed like when I was listening to it. It seemed like I'm going to get this out the way so nobody else can say it to me. You know what I'm saying? And and somebody else said accountability is not pointing a finger at the other person. She made very clear at the end, from my understanding, she made it very clear that she still blames him. So that's not accountability.
facts.
So,
No
Miss
accountability.
real quick, and then I'm gonna get off of here. I just want to say something because that's what I jumped on to talk about was actually the accountability piece. She did take accountability. Accountability is owning, but she has not taken responsibility because her actions are relaying that she hasn't as far as the healing is concerned. And everything that you're saying, Miss Ty, is on point when it comes to the healing portion. Because if you're healed, you don't care what anyone says. You don't feel that you're entitled for someone to give you something. You don't even make comment about it. Yes, you're a content creator, but your content wouldn't look like, okay, you owe me a BMW. So I get what you're saying. So she's taking accountability, just like you said, because that's the meaning of the word accountability is to take ownership for something that you've done. But then accountability moves you into responsibility. And when you take responsibility, you change your behavior.
So let me ask y'all a question. When a person unalives somebody or do something wrong and they go to court, right? To sway the jury, to sway the people, do they and like the guilty plea or whatever, when they say like, yes, I did it. Yes, I committed this. Is that accountability or is that just me saying what you want me to say so that I can seem like I'm taking accountability so I can sway you to get your empathy or whatever that,
Mhm.
because yeah, I did this, but she beat me. He beat me. Yeah, I did this, but you know what I'm saying? Or is it me just saying this because I know me saying this will make you feel like I'm accountable because I'm saying what you want me to say?
She didn't take no accountability. Accountability is if when she would have been telling that story and she would have been like, well, I wasn't the best helpmate or I wasn't the best wife that
Yes,
I could
Subi.
be.
That part right
I
there.
wasn't the
Thank you.
Cause I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie, cause the whole video is all about like what he did. It's 50 parts of majority of her talking about what he did. Well, what you did.
Well, what you do? What was your example of a good wife? She never stated. She took, and then she put his ass out. So what? So where's the healing portion of it?
I think when
Okay, so if somebody come to you, lie
ability, a
all
lot of
day,
people.
right? Wait 1 second, Miss Manifest, please. If somebody come to you and just lie to
Sure.
you all day, and you're listening, but you're not believing them. You're like, oh my God, here we go again. Here we go again. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so and you're not stopping them, you're constantly letting them come to you and tell you all these lies. You're not confronting them, right? What did she go through just by hearing his lies? What did she go through? Because she knew he was lying every time he opened his mouth. So what did she go through?
And you know
Self
what?
sabotage.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with that. Yeah, she did a lot of self sabotage, but when I say that she took accountability, I feel like that, and this is my opinion. She took accountability for for being slow, for being dumb. She said, "Yes, I was dumb. Yes, I did this. Yes, I did that." She was taking accountability in those aspects because, like you said, how many times? And then the third time you say, "Well, I'm just gonna see if he gonna
Nene, can I
lie
rotate you out?
again." Yeah, yeah, we gonna
Okay.
Can I rotate you out real quick?
responsibility. Accountability leads you into responsibility. Accountability says it's taking ownership of an unproductive situation. So when she said, okay, I take accountability for that, I get it. And I'm not arguing that because I think you guys are on point on what you're saying in aspects of healing. Y'all are on point. Y'all are definitely on point. But as far as verbiage is concerned, the meaning of accountability is it's just like a 12-step program. The first step is acceptance. So that first step to healing, or that first step, is acknowledging, hey, I'm taking accountability. I was wrong. I know I was wrong. But what are you doing with the accountability? So now you've taken accountability. Now you know that you was messed up and jacked up. Now it's time to take responsibility and change your actions.
But she didn't say she was
That's
wrong
all I'm
about
saying in that.
anything, though. That's the thing.
And
She didn't
I
say
don't
she
get.
was wrong
I'm
about
sorry.
anything. She said, yeah, I missed the red flags. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to this. And again, it's just like that one homegirl that come over and be like, girl, let me tell you what happened.
You be
And you be
like,
like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they get to telling you shit and be like, I know, girl. I already know what you gonna say.
I
But let
already
me tell
know.
you
Yeah.
what he
Miss
did though. And it's like, but sis,
right.
I know. And that's the part. Again, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you this because I already know what you're gonna say. I already know you're gonna tell me I ignored this red flag. I'm just going to beat you to the punch of saying to me. So it's kind of like a motherfucker. You ever had a conversation with a person and because they want to get their word in, they be like, yeah, you right, yeah, you right. It's that. So
Yes,
that
that is
let me
it,
get you to
T.
finish
That
saying
is
what you got to
it.
say so I can finish saying what
Shut
I
up.
need to
So
Exactly.
say.
Jessica, you need to
Exactly.
shut up.
Well,
Yeah.
I just jumped on here real quick. I'm gonna drop back down. Hey, beautiful.
Hey, how
You are
you
not
doing?
ugly, Miss Ty. You
To
are
some I am
gorgeous.
though. To some I
You.
am. Go ahead.
Hey.
It's all right though. It's all right.
The haters gonna hate. I
And the
jumped up
ball is
on
gonna
here,
ball.
and I would appreciate because I've been in the comments. I think I've been watching you now for about an hour and 15, 20 minutes. So I want to say this, and it's just an opinion. I'm a comedian, but this is a serious topic. Have y'all ever thought, and I'm gonna explain why I've come to this conclusion, that Legion is in on it? Ding, ding, ding.
So
Juju, Juju said that.
his
Juju kind of alluded to that.
well, so let me explain.
Okay.
His stepdaughter. I don't know if she's still here. Cream, you still here, Cream? So Cream has already alluded that she's already
And you
basically
want.
said
Mhm.
that there's a lot of things that we don't know that she know. Like Cream is his first wife's daughter. She's been in my panel a few times, and she's definitely said that there's some things like. And here's that accountability piece because Cream has even jumped in a panel when she was in a panel and she's hurried up and jumped out the
Mhm.
panel. She was quick to throw them out there. She was quick to say their name, but when Cream comes in the room, she quickly leaves.
But I'm gonna tell you real quick, and then I'm gonna go on mute. Why I alluded to this? I went on his page.
Hey,
I am not
Copper.
following him. I went on his page. There's a photograph on there of him in Netflix Studios or having a bruncheon or something.
It's fake. It's
Oh,
100% fake.
okay, but his smile isn't. And that's my whole point. He's smiling like we made it, baby. And
No,
y'all don't
it's
know how many times with my ex-husband, who's also my baby's father, we done laughed and rolled while he's supposed to be talking to his daughter about how we need to make a movie. A
yeah.
movie
I
The,
haven't
about
seen
the
the
that.
stuff we've
Netflix
been
thing is
through.
fake.
So
It's a
that's
hundred
just kind.
percent.
I
It's a
didn't
hundred
interrupt
percent
anyone
fake,
else, and
sweetheart.
let's hear the host. Please let me finish, please. So I'm just saying that's where I concluded from my own common sense, looking at the smile on his fake picture at the Netflix studios. I mean, he's smiling on there like we didn't made it, you
So the
know.
way Cream explained it is all of his videos, all of his reply videos are the same. He looks the exact same, but they're supposed to be at different times, as if he has pre-recorded these videos. Now, I don't know this. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I told y'all I didn't watch it past 10. But the other day I went and I looked through her stuff and I went and looked through her page. Um, she seems to be by herself. She seems to be chilling. She seems to be trying to get through things. She was opening up some wine. I look at things like that. I kind of look at the videos that she's posting and some things that she's doing. And it does seem to me as if she's with herself. She's not with him. That's, again, we can all, it could be somebody right in my room right now and to be with their feet up. You know, you would never know. But I looked a little bit. She does seem to be with herself. But I don't know. I don't know. But the stepdaughter did say that there's some things that we don't know. Um
Right,
that we will
exactly.
know
And I
that
didn't
we
know
will
she
know.
even said that,
Oh
Miss
yeah,
Pie.
she's
I
been
did
in my
not
panel a
know.
few times. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other thing too, taking it to the beginning, when she first found out that the white, and I've mentioned this in other panels, that a white elderly couple, excuse me, had got the house, she chose within that moment to withhold the truth. She could have severed all ties on top of having the miscarriage. What tie did you have to this man? You chose to play with the devil. You chose to lay down with him. So no, I really don't have any sympathy. And on top of that, I'm a DV survivor. So
Yeah, me
we
too.
know
That's what when
exactly.
people be like, y'all must have not been through nothing, or y'all act like y'all.
We know.
We've been through a lot, but
Hmm.
once you really are healed and you done your work, you could tell the difference between the people that have actually done their work and really did healing, or people that are just dealing. And there's a difference between healing and dealing. The dealing is just, man, I'm just getting through. I ain't even really never complete no steps. I ain't never really walked through the, I just got through it. I walked away. I ain't there no more, but I it's kind of down there. So anytime something touch it, it comes out and it triggers me. It hurts me. It bothers me because I just pushed it down on the inside. And the people that's actually sat there and been like, what the fuck was I doing? Let me look at this shit. Let me assess this shit. Let me process this shit. Let me pick this shit apart myself. Those are the ones that are a little less triggered by the shit. They're a little less, they like, yeah, well, you knew, sis. I mean, I'm glad you told your story, but you knew that nigga was shit. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like we just like, hey, but rub
So
elbows.
tell me why people in the comments talking about he did an interview. Y'all know
I
I
think
know
he
some
did do an
actors.
interview. I
I know
haven't
some
seen it
actors
though.
in the hood could act their way beyond Denzel Washington, honey. They could be training day. Oh, he did an interview. We don't know
Yeah.
how this was pre-discussed.
I don't know.
Like
But
you know,
he
Netflix,
did an
that kind of
interview,
reality
and not
TV.
only that, he has a new girlfriend who's you can hear her in the background of the interview.
She's in the interview, exactly.
So here's the thing. She said in a video herself that he has been diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia. So the fact that we know this, she says she didn't know, but if anybody didn't know better, it would be him. And I'm gonna say why. If he has schizophrenia, that means all the lies that he told, he believes. What is schizophrenia? All the people that he was talking to on the other phone were really there. What is schizophrenia? You know what I'm saying? Like, for people that are just want to see him as like, if he really does have schizophrenia, those people on that other end were actually there. He really was buying a house. In his mind, he really believed that shit. The fact that she knew he was lying and she continued to allow that lie and allow him to string that shit on, to me, she's more of the culprit than he could ever be, because he literally is something mentally wrong with him where he believes that this is actually happening. She did not stop and say, why, even in a video, why the fuck is you lying? It's not speculation. She said it herself in a video. She said herself, he's been diagnosed with schizophrenia. And you don't have to know that to know a motherfucker playing in your face.
She said that way after the series when she talked to his older brother. He told her about the diagnosis.
I get that part.
Not while she was married.
I get that part, but she knew he was lying before she knew he had schizophrenia, right? Mm-hmm. So let me go here. You talk about what she could have added to the marriage. Let's go there. When he lied about the house the first time, she never approached him. She never addressed him. I want this to be my husband. I want to spend the rest of my life with him. I'm going to have his child. But when he lied about that house, she never said, why are you playing with me? They said that the house is off the market. Why didn't you tell me that? What is it? Is it something that I need to know? Is it something that is happening? Do you not have the money to buy the house? No, she wanted the house. She wanted to believe that lie. When that car got stuck on the truck, she said, I knew he was lying. I just wanted to see how creative he would be with it. Instead of saying, nigga, we finna stop this shit right here. I'm not finna walk down no aisle with no motherfucker. I'm not finna do this. Why you lying in my face? You know ain't no damn truck. And it ain't stuck nowhere. What's the problem? How is it that you're saying you want to be a wife, but you don't even have the wherewithal to have a conversation with the person you want to spend the rest of your life with? I can't sit you down and say, baby, let's talk about this. What's going on? What's happening? It had nothing to do with the fact that she wanted to be his wife. She wanted what he can get out of him. I can get a house. I can get a car. I can get everything I've always wanted, and he can give that to me. So I will refuse to, I will ignore the red flags. I will tell myself that these lies, and somewhere in this lie there's a truth. So I am enabling and beating my own self up, because there's obviously a problem with this sick motherfucker, but I'm more sick because I want something. I want things. I want monetary shit.
Yes.
So fuck what he going through. Fuck why he lying to me. I'm not even going to address the lies, because I still somewhere somehow want something in return. What can I get out of this? And she said that in a video. I thought about what I can get and what I was gaining: the house, the car, the marriage. She said that. I don't feel sorry for a person that's in it for shit, because you in it for shit. If you in a relationship for surface shit, that's what the fuck you gonna get. You gonna give a motherfucker your dream, and he gonna carry it for you and make your ass believe that you gonna buy, he buying it. And you gonna sit there and you gonna be your own demise, as she's doing right now. People are giving her, now BMW done made me mad because I owe one. So now I done let BMW play in my face and say, I'm gonna give you a BMW because you've been speaking on us. Now I'm mad because I ain't got no motherfucking car. I need my car. Where is it? Now I need, you get what I'm saying? It's that entitlement of you still chasing shit.
She wanted the whole fairy tale. She wanted the husband.
I'm gonna say this: that she didn't already know about that, obviously, as she's admitted, and she wasn't getting the check. And that check, how we know it wasn't no SSI check? Yeah, I said it. We don't know. Y'all gotta understand, this is a hustle. It's about the bag. It's so obvious.
Because if you actually gave a fuck about that man, you would see that something was wrong with him. Let's talk about it, ladies.
Well, she wanted the whole fairy tale.
When we with somebody and we love somebody, don't we see something ain't right? Because we love you that much, we don't just see us, we see you. Something ain't right with you. What's going on? But she didn't give a fuck about that man enough to even read through. We study our men.
And
ladies, no, allow me to finish, please.
I'm sorry.
As ladies, as women, when we're in relationships and we really love somebody, we study their patterns. We study when they're not feeling right. We study when they're more quiet than they usually are. You understand? We pay attention. Something ain't right. If you actually cared about this motherfucker, you would have knew something was mentally wrong. But you did not care about him. You cared about yourself. I don't have no empathy for nobody like that. I'm sorry.
Eventually, she did know something was wrong. But this didn't happen over
When
years.
she no longer benefited.
This happened in less than a year. Remember?
Right. When she no longer benefited.
No,
she knew something was wrong when she no longer benefited.
She wanted the whole fairy tale. They went on a date. He was saying all the right things. Again, remember, she's wife number 3. So that means that he told this lie and manipulated other women, other girlfriends. They all said the same thing. They
haven't. They haven't all said the same thing. They all had different experiences.
No, did you watch the young lady's mother interview? She said
they all had different experiences.
Charming.
They all had different. Right, the charming part. Yes. Excuse me, Juju. Excuse me, Juju.
Latoya said that he paid her bills too.
She also said he was abusive physically.
Right.
Right. They all got lied to. We got that.
Right. So, but in the beginning, she said that
if you don't fucking listen, because I just told you the girl daughter was in here.
I know,
and they're all saying that her story is nothing like theirs.
No, I'm not talking about what the daughter said. I'm talking about what her mother actually said.
Okay, she said he was charming, yes.
And that he was paying her bills, and she fell for it too. But what I'm saying is they believed the whole fairy tale of wanting the guy. He came in saying, he was paying their bills, which if someone came in, it doesn't mean you can't take care of yourself. If you meet a man, that's the progression of a relationship. Right? Getting married, having children, buying a house. That's a natural progression of a relationship. That's what she wanted. She wanted the dream. She was dumb and she ignored a lot of things.
So I guess all the women was narcissistic as well, then, right? Because narcissistic.
I don't know the other.
I got it, Juju. I'll let you go. Now I gotta mute you because you don't know how to let me talk. Then when they were narcissistic, then they were women that wanted what they wanted. And instead of seeing who they were with versus what they wanted, they allowed stuff to cloud their view. Yeah, y'all saying what? You're saying that they all knew he was a liar. They all knew, but they wanted the stuff, right? Ain't that what y'all saying? Ain't that what y'all just said? They all knew, but they just wanted him to pay their bills. They wanted the fantasy.
That's not what I said.
Right?
They were naive, and they were naive.
Naive to what?
They were naive to his accepting his lies.
They were mirroring each other. She is just as a narcissistic person, just as he was. She is just as delusional as he was. She let herself say, "Look, I'm gonna let him keep lying because I'm crazy in the head and I got time today, so I'm gonna go along with his show." That's crazy. If you got bills, you got a life to live. Why even play those games and waste that type of time with somebody that you know is already lying to you? And you go find out the lies, and then you got more lies on top of more lies, and you're just sitting there okay with that. But then when all this stuff started coming out about him, I agree with the host. I feel like she was there for the materialistic things. It was nothing more and nothing less. When she couldn't get that, she waited to tell whoever she could, or whenever the divine timing led her to be able to express her or tell her story like she's telling now, so she can get the things that she wanted out of Legion. So it's just like, I mean, to me, I watched the first initial real video. She said everything in that a first initial video that she made. She said everything in one video. The whole time I was thinking, well, what did you do? What kind of person are you? Or what did you benefit? Or what was your mind frame like? Like, we're talking about a 30-some-year-old woman, and you don't have no discernment. So you just out here running through anybody, laying down with anybody, going fast with everybody. That's not an excuse for what happened to her. But I'm just saying, like, y'all really gotta pay attention and look at the story. Like, go listen and actually pay attention to her mannerisms. Pay attention to how she's saying things. Pay attention to her energy. Pay attention to her eyes. Pay attention to all of these things. Because folks will sit up here and lie right in y'all face and y'all will think it's all real. And it's not. She could be telling a whole fib as a story. Even though all those other women had their experiences with the same man, they were all different experiences with different women.
Have y'all heard of Munchkin? Am I saying it right? Munchkin child syndrome. Can y'all help me?
Montreal
Okay.
syndrome.
Yeah, thank you. That is very real. There were times even after the abuse, I'm having a conversation with a stranger and I'm letting them have it. I'm thinking, doggone, I sound familiar. I wasn't fully healed. And, Miss Ty, host, you mentioned that earlier. You have to be fully healed, and until she really gets healing, go to God about it. I don't know if she's a Christian or not. Go to God
She
about
said
it.
she was.
Okay, that's where the healing comes because that's where it helped me. Because after that, I found myself acting just like him.
So can I
There
ask
are still
everyone a
moments that I
question?
have to catch myself. You know,
Go
it's
ahead,
it's
Joy.
a lifelong healing. That's all I
Y'all
wanted to
tap
say.
the screen. How long have I been
No,
on here?
what
Because
is
I
it?
ain't been
Okay, so we all agree that she
200K, y'all.
needs to be healed, right? I personally think her healing process should have started before she met him. So when you say
I
she needs
agree.
to be healed, what would she be healing from based on the story that she told? What? What kind of
True.
healing?
True, Queen. True. Well, the lies that she
Oh,
telling herself would be the first thing. Healing from the lies that she telling herself. So it doesn't mean that she got to heal from the hurt that he caused or heal from the hurt you caused yourself. The lies that you told yourself, the behaviors that caused you to sit in the shit that you sat in. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. Like I remember when COVID hit and I had to do my work and I was writing one of my books and I had got an epiphany. I said, damn, I've been making men in my life work for work a position that they never applied for. Right? I'm trying to replace my father through these men I'm dating and they don't even fucking know that they up for the job. So I'm thinking these niggas doing me wrong when in reality I am putting on them something that they ain't even qualified to feel. You have to first understand what the fuck are you doing. Like I'm sitting here trying to make these niggas be my daddy. They didn't sign up to be my daddy. They signed up to be my man. So where is the part that I had to be accountable? Like they ain't my daddy. Why am I expecting something from them that they didn't take from me? Why am I asking them to fill a void that they didn't create? I had to find that shit in myself. Or accept the fact that it will never be filled. You know what I'm saying? It's maybe not the fact that I'm healing from what you did to me, healing from what I refuse to do for myself, healing from not acknowledging the root of the shit. What made me want to deal with a person like this? What made me want to move a man in 2 weeks after knowing him? What made me want to deal with the fact that I know a person's lying to me so much, but I just want what I want so bad? It's coming to the terms of what you're doing to yourself versus what other people are doing to you. Because if you don't get that, you're going to deal with many more legions. They just won't look the same.
Right.
They'll be the same man in different bodies until you get what you are doing, what part you are playing. And until she gets that part, she's going to deal with more legions. The bigger she gets, while y'all saying she got a bag, she going to deal with another nigga that's going to teach her that's going to finesse her out of that bag. Whether it's her manager, whether it's these motherfuckers that's talking about getting her a BMW. She's going to deal with multiple legions until she learns why the fuck do I keep choosing legions.
So out of the whole 50-part series, did she ever stated that she went through a healing process and she found who
No.
she really was
She
and
said
would
she
not?
did. She
Okay, then
said she needed to.
she's not healed and she's not healing. Because if you can tell a whole 50-part series on TikTok and you got time today and you not one time can say in one video, I hold myself accountable for the things that I wasn't giving to myself in the relationship and I let him play on my top. And I knew he was playing on my top because I decided to go look for things that I knew that was already there, that was
They
a
haven't
lie,
watched what,
and
Juju?
I should
Hold on a
just let.
second. Hold on a second. Since you're saying we haven't watched it, did she or did she not say she's still trying to heal and that she's still hurting? Did she or did she not say that?
She said it.
So I didn't have to watch all 50 parts to know that. Y'all have already
Noted.
said
Thank
that.
you.
Why
Thank
y'all
you. I didn't
fighting?
have to watch
Why y'all
50.
fighting
I
the
didn't even have to watch
facts?
but one
She
video.
said it. She
I
admitted
only,
it.
I only had watched one video and I didn't even know if she said it or not. But for y'all telling me that she didn't or she did in a way she's not healed.
Why would
Clearly.
a
She just
woman, and
Talk about
typically,
something you
y'all,
should
we
have seen
always
all
give a
at
lot
the
of women with children make excuses of why they've done such things as what Risa claims she did, right? This woman was already working. She had no children. So why would a woman that's already working and she had her own place and she didn't have any children, why would she choose this route? Why would she choose this route?
She wanted a man bad, bad, real bad. She did. If you watch it, she states very clearly why she went that route. It was very clear. She didn't tiptoe.
What, right, because she wanted a man. What we
Yeah,
all are
she
saying.
wanted the fairy tale. She wanted a husband. She wanted a family.
And
That's
she
why.
still does.
But okay,
Yeah.
so let's talk about that real quick.
Hey,
But did
J-Ville.
she choose? Listen, based on the fairy tale she wanted, a $600,000 house, a
No,
BMW.
he offered those things. She
Why
didn't
does
say she
everybody
She
wanted
talk
them.
said
about
that
He
was her
offered
BMW?
dream.
those things. He
She
offered
Right.
said
those
she
things.
said that was her. Hold on. Now see, I know I heard this part, Juju. That's why I say you people that watched the 50 parts forgot the first 10. I know y'all did. Y'all got the 50 and forgot the shit that she was accountable for in the first 10. She made it very clear in the first 10 videos. I don't remember which one it was. But she made it very clear. I gave him the dreams that I wanted. She said that's where she fucked up at. Because I told him everything I
That's what
wanted.
she said. She said they
So
sat
why
down
you
at the
saying
table.
she said she told him everything she wanted and he
Yeah, but
went ahead and
BMW
bought
is a
that.
piece of shit car.
That's fine. Yeah.
Why
Whatever.
does everybody talk about
No, I'm not
BMW?
gonna stop talking about it. The reason why I'm gonna keep talking about it because y'all asked me not to. She did say that.
Yeah, she
She
said
did
that they
say that.
both
She said
sat
that in the
down at
first
the
10
table.
videos.
Yeah,
BMW.
they both they she said that they shared everything that they wanted to do with each other and everything whatever. They
And she
shared
said
it.
that's what she regrets, that she gave him the dream. She gave him what she wanted, and he pretended to go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do what it is that you said.
What's the
Look,
dream? Like a
again,
BMW?
hold on, real quick. What again? Y'all forgot because y'all watched all them 50, so y'all forgot the accountability in the first 10. That's why I said I didn't have to go past 10. See, y'all got so sucked into the other trauma that she put herself through that you forget the most important parts was the first fucking 10 parts.
No, they were. They were just
Yes, they
all,
were.
all
The
parts
only
were
thing that
telling.
happened after that is he lied more. The only thing that happened after
How
that,
do
he
you
lied
know?
more.
You
She
didn't
had
watch
already
it.
lost it because not one person came up here and debunked what I'm saying right now. Not one person that watched all 50 videos has came up here and said, no, T, he cleared out a bank account. She woke up one morning, all the money was gone. Or matter of fact, T, you know what? He said he paid all the bills,
No, he
but
didn't pay all the
guess
bills.
what? Excuse me.
He
He
didn't
said,
pay all the bills.
excuse me, Juju, let me
Okay.
finish.
Okay.
You know what, T? He said he paid all the bills, but guess what? She woke up one morning, there was an eviction notice because she took a fucking line of credit in her name and then made her responsible for all the bills and left her with all this debt. Now that shit would have been interesting. Like, fuck, that would have surprised me. Nothing that happened, nobody came anywhere and gave me anything that was more surprising than what I got in the first 10 part. Oh, that nigga gonna keep lying. He gonna keep lying, and it's gonna get worse, and it's gonna get worse. Has anybody am I wrong? Did he not keep lying? Did the lies not get worse? Did they not get more creative as she requested in part 10 when she said, I just want to see how creative he's going to be with the lies?
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't need to watch all 50 to see that there was more lies that she was going to go ahead and subject herself to because she knew he was a fucking liar at part 10.
So my point that I was making is if she wanted those things, she obviously didn't know how to go about choosing a man that can provide for those things because nothing about him said that he could do any of that for her. So why would someone with no children working with their own place go after someone of that caliber to say that he's going to fulfill those dreams that she wants? Obviously there's something missing
The
in
sex,
Lisa.
I don't know.
I will
the
say
D.
this.
Not the sex.
I don't
Listen,
know. I
I
have
will
I'ma
no
say
drop
this.
idea.
down. But sis, why'd you get rid of the troll Squiddy? I
Cause
thought
he
to
was
go down there with Squiddy.
He could have. I love trolls, but he
On
kept
that.
on doing that crazy mess. I don't know. I just hate that we're sitting here. Like I said, if that man, because she validated it, really did have schizophrenia, that's the only victim in this. I don't care what nobody say. If he had a mental disorder, a mental illness, and people are failed to see that in him, and you want to be his wife, he's the only victim.
I did watch a little bit. I think I got up to like 45 minutes until I seen that T was on live. But the way he was making it seem like he was like, you know what? We're gonna get a house. Let's get the house. But it was her that wanted that $700,000 house. Cause the way he was making it seem like he was conscious about his money, like he wasn't just gonna buy anything. So I was like thinking to myself, I remember when everything first came out, I'm thinking to myself, she seen, how did she not see all of this? Like, let's all agree, we can tell something is wrong with somebody within a couple, I really want to say the first interaction, but sometimes within a couple interactions you can tell when something is wrong with somebody.
Well, let's talk about it. When you're standing next to somebody on the phone, you're
I
sitting
agree.
next to somebody in a car on the phone. Don't you hear other people talking on the other
Right.
line? Whether you're on a Bluetooth or whatever, you hear feedback coming from the other line, don't you?
Yeah,
Do we not?
you do. You do.
Okay.
And then I just
Unless
feel
he
like
got some kind of dynamic phone where you don't hear anything. But as women, we are
he does.
tuned in. Our natural, Jatori, you got a feedback. Our natural instinct, our ears, they, I don't know. Something maximizes when it's our man too. We hear more than we hear shit that we probably can't even hear if he's saying right there next. Like you hear everything right next, but you didn't hear nobody on the other line, on the other side.
Yeah, I
Not
agree.
one person.
He was just like gaslighting us on because like even if my husband say, "Hey, we're going to get a house," she wasn't conscious of spending. She just wanted him to do everything, and it's a lot of responsibility when you have a partnership. So if you just want a marriage, you gotta be really precise on who
Somebody
you
said
choose.
they have voice isolation now, not then. I'm telling you right now, ain't no voice isolation. My ass. Stop playing. Y'all making excuses.
Hey, look.
I'm just gonna say this: if the man was schizo, whatever y'all talk about, fuck what y'all talking about. He believed everything that was happening because he was schizophrenic. If y'all gonna stick to the fact that she accountable for her lies, be accountable that you was with a man that was schizo. Be accountable for that man actually believe that shit, that there was actually somebody he was talking to. Don't people with schizophrenia talk to people all the time that ain't there. Do they not? Is this not in alignment with the mental illness? And once she heard that, once she found that out, she should have felt even more like responsible for what she missed in the man she was with. Fuck, how did I miss that? Y'all ain't gonna talk about that though. The fact was somebody confirmed that he had a mental illness. Where did I miss that? Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Makes sense. It was none of that.
Right. And the thing is, if you meet a man, I'm saying if you got some smarts, you meet a man and he telling you he got $700,000. Y'all driving hoopties. You all are living in one bedroom,
Thank you for resubscribing.
one bedroom houses, 2 bedroom townhouses, and a studio. So you're gonna allow that man to go drop 700,000 and pay cash on the house all willy nilly. You're not gonna tell him put a down payment, pay half, invest the rest. See, it's so much going on in this story, right? Here, she's the intelligent one, but yet she's saying she's going to watch a man drop $700,000 in cash and not even stop him, not even try to convince him, hey, I know you got the money. Let's put a portion of that down payment, you know what I'm saying, maybe a little more, and let's invest the rest. You know, I mean, it's a lot going on in this story that doesn't make sense.
It's giving Tasha and Ghost.
Transferred from his big job in
And Power.
California, remember? So,
I'm about to say,
Don't do
what?
that to Tasha and Ghost on Power, girl. Those are my favorite couples.
It's giving
Don't do that.
Tasha. It's giving Tasha. Look, I don't give a fuck how you get it, just as long as you got it. I don't give a fuck what you do, as long as you do it for me. I don't give a fuck at where you going, just as long as I get what I want in the end. That part, not the fact that Ghost actually had the money. It's just the fact it's given. As long as I'm cool, We cool. I don't give a fuck what else you got going on. You can go rob a bank. All I care. Just make sure you go ahead and get me what I want. That's what it's giving.
I have a
When
question.
you look at it that way, though, when you look at it that way, is she not the user now?
This is what I'm
And
trying to say.
Is
no,
she not
listen.
the user?
This is what I'm saying. She was the one that was doing the using. Where, again, let's go back because y'all made me think of something I didn't even think about. Where does it say what she contributed to the relationship?
No, but
Who was the
listen.
user?
No, but listen,
I've been said
according to his interview, according to Legion's interview, he only went with her twice to look at houses, and all the other places with the realtors that she was dealing with, that was on her. So according to what
But
Legion
we
had,
say he lying, so we just gonna say that he it wasn't him that went, it was Tommy. Cause he got Tommy and Jerry and Barney and Joe. So maybe Tommy was there and maybe
no,
it
but
wasn't
listen,
Jerome.
no, but listen, but no, but cause listen, can we all agree? Can a liar tell the truth once? Can he? Listen, all I'm saying is when I'm listening to Legion's story, because like I said, I listened to what Risa had to say and I listened to what he had to say. To be real, when
Come
people
on now.
saying holes, to be honest, it seems like, I don't know, like it made me really want to think like, is he really the bad guy here? Like, I'm telling y'all, I don't know if y'all looked at his interview, but his interview seemed like it made the most sense. I'm being real.
At
They
some
say
point,
his interview was off. His
at some
interview
point,
was all over the place. Go ahead,
they
Pee Wee.
both got to take responsibility for the situation. For the simple fact is, if he lying, and come on, let's just look at it for like a man trying to do for a woman, and she got caught up in her own fantasy and got caught with that, and now that it didn't work out the way that she expected it to be, that's why all this is coming to fruition, because she got caught in that, because he, the same way like T said, like, because I listen, I work in a mental health facility. I'm a peer specialist. I work with mental health people all the time. They tell me all types of crazy things. I got one to talk to me that says things that he really believed that he got hitters all over the place, all over the world. You know what I'm saying? He really believed the things that he say to me, and I see these people on a daily basis.
They're not lying. That's actually, they actually believe what they're
Right.
saying.
A schizophrenia person who believes that whatever goes on in their mind is true. They believe it to be that is their reality. Like what our reality is, this is their reality. I works with these people every day. I heard different stories. Only thing I'm there for to do a wellness check to make sure that they got food, medication, and all that stuff. But on other than when the things that they tell me, the stuff that they tell me, like one lady, she asked me for cigarettes every day. I don't even smoke. But she asks me for cigarettes every day. Well, can you give me a pack of cigarettes? I'm like, no, I'm not giving you a pack of cigarettes. That's not my job. But at the same time, when people is caught in that reality and they want what they want and their desires, and they don't know how to control them or deal with them, they're going to go to the bitter end to see. Like, come on, who want to see how creative a liar going to be? What sense does that make? That does not make no sense at all. I want to see how creative you can get with your lies. And then I start to believe, listen, not only do the liars start to believe their lies, but I start to believe the lies that you're telling me.
Yeah.
So what part did she start to, did she take responsibility, whereas though she got to take the responsibility, but she got caught up in her own fantasy, and then she shared, because listen, I just bought a house with my lady. Like, we not married, none of that, but we never discussed about buying a house together. We built this together in the process.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? It's not no one side of me, no one side of her. We're together. So when we're working towards a relationship to make it better, then whatever we got to do as a team, that is what we have to do. So for her to come and ask, and entitlement is just out of this world, and on all platforms now. Like,
Hold on a second, Casey. Why you yelling at us? Why y'all be yelling at me? She did take, like, why you yelling? What's ain't nobody yelling at you.
She took Taking responsibility is taking accountability for taking accountability and responsibility is basically the same thing because I'm owning I'm owning whatever it is that I've done. I'm taking full responsibility of whatever it is that I've done. So I don't know what everybody think accountability and responsibility is. I did it. I've done it. It's done. Put it on me. Whatever kickback, I'll take responsibility.
Let's do this real quick. Everybody that's in here, we got 910 people in here. I need everybody to name one thing she gave to the relationship that benefited him as a partner. Y'all can't say no place to live because he paid the bills.
Crickets.
She said she didn't love him.
And this is the part, Pee Wee, that you had me to realize that what woman on the planet Earth going to allow a man to go buy a house without her being a part of it and without her name on the deed, putting her name on the deed? She said he was doing everything. So you didn't want your name on anything?
Exactly. It don't make sense. It's not adding up at all because there's nowhere in the world who want to live somewhere that they can't even say they live there. They can be put out at any given time.
So you and your newly marriage, your new husband you're gonna allow your husband to go buy a house and your name is not gonna be on the deed.
All right. I'm glad. I literally Nicole it. She said, I do remember in the interview, he did say that she didn't have good credit. So the way he put it, it was like if he put her on the house, he would have had to pay more. So according to him, it was like he was saying like it was just best for him.
What it
just
looks
to do
like
the
is
house.
even the people defending her can't say what she provided to the relationship besides
Exactly.
time.
But Jatoria, make it make sense. If he's paying cash for the house, she doesn't need credit.
In his interview, he said he was not going to pay $700 in cash. And he did even say that when he showed her. No. Listen. I'm just telling you what he said. I'm not saying it's law. I'm just telling you what he said. But what he said, oh dang, Trip. I was gonna say something, but dang, you kind of just.
So, and then for all of y'all that's saying she let him stay in her house, didn't he already have a place when she met him?
Right. No one can say anything.
Didn't she admit she had been to his place?
Companionship.
So she definitely he had a place to lay his head before she met him, right? I just want to make sure.
He did.
Okay.
He did.
Okay,
And then
so
not only
he
that,
didn't need her
listen.
house.
So in the process of them, in the process of house hunting, he did show her what. Listen, I'm going off what he said. He showed her a bank account where he had $9,600 in his bank account. Now, if we going for a 700,
Hold on, Jatoria. Moody black girl, I need you. Listen, baby, I need you to protect your brain and the cells in it and scroll out. I don't want you to lose any brain cells by being in a place that you don't have to be. I don't want you to be Risa Teesa and stay in shit when you know it don't benefit you in no type of way, shape, or form. We are going to be on a movement, and it's going to be the anti staying where we fucking don't where we know it doesn't bring us value, it doesn't bring us substance. Like, you got to learn how to use that finger and scroll the fuck out, because we don't want you losing no brains, no cells, nothing that's going to make you feel like you can't think tomorrow. Baby, please just scroll out. Don't lose no cells. Not watching this. Please don't. We gonna start today. We gonna start putting ourselves first today. Protect your peace and your brain cells, okay? Stop staying places that's not giving you substance. Stop it. You can help by scrolling out, baby. That's how you can help. You ain't helping me because you keeping me up on the For You page, and other people gonna lose brain cells. So just scroll out, baby. Go protect your peace. There's a lot of lies going on right now. Okay? Obviously, you can't be helped either because you still in a place where you don't belong. And you know ain't giving you no substance.
Yeah, but if he got 9,600 in the bank account, what makes you think you finna get this $700,000 house? So like I'm saying again, in his interview, she was looking at those 700 houses. I believe he said he was like he wasn't gonna pay no more than probably like 350, probably less than that, honestly.
Moody, black girl, I just admitted my platform has no substance for you. For you. Because you're losing brain cells, which means there's no substance here for you. So I would like for you to protect your peace and go ahead and leave before you lose those wonderful, intelligent cells of yours. You don't want to waste those on my platform. Please don't. Go ahead, y'all. Heavenly Father.
I didn't consume 100 minutes of this series, and I don't plan to, but I can tell you the one thing that I have heard no one speak about in all the conversations about them is her deep love for him.
She never said it.
Some level of actual emotional attachment. I think that's maybe even a bigger conversation because what it really was circumstance versus chemistry.
Come on, say it again.
She was willing to get the house, the car, the things, so it looked a certain way, but then there was really no chemistry. All of this concern and conversation about marriage just wasn't really a marriage. This was realistically circumstantial. Because in here, I don't hear anybody talking about her heartbreak.
She never discussed her heartbreak because she mentioned
But she
that
wasn't
she did not love
heartbroken.
him.
She's
She said
embarrassed.
she wasn't in love with him.
Exactly. Therefore, she should have never been married.
She made it clear that she was in it for the money. I mean, she did admit these things along with quote unquote taking accountability for getting her rent paid. I don't know.
And in that regard, she said,
Player. Looking at all the videos, everything about it seems strange. She seems strange. The story seems strange. The man seems strange. Like nothing about this seems like it's okay. Like everything seems strange. Even her telling the story, like everything seems strange. Or y'all don't feel that. Y'all don't feel that. Y'all don't feel that strangeness. That strangeness coming from her story. So y'all gonna see her and say y'all don't feel that strangeness. So it don't feel strange to y'all.
Listen, that's the song of the day.
At first we started out real cool, taking me places I ain't never been. But now you're getting comfortable, ain't doing those things you did no more. You're slowly making me pay for things your money should be handling. And now you ask to use my car. Drive it all day and don't fill up the tank. And you have the audacity to even come and step to me. Ask to hold some.
Come on, y'all, sing it with me. Let's go. You're trifling, good for nothing type of brother. Why haven't I found another? Yep, I am. I'm very trifling. And then, after that, she was like,
wait a minute. I don't think you do. So you and me are through.
Hold on. Got y'all. I got y'all. Keep listening.
I don't think you do. So you and me are through.
Now you've been maxing on my car.
Now, see, if I would have heard all of this, I would have been like, okay, we getting somewhere. He done took the card. He done stole some money. Now we getting somewhere. But no, we don't hear none of that shit. All we heard was all this. Hold on. I got y'all. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Keep going. I got something for y'all. Hold on. Keep going.
Could really speak for being healed is because I was shot 3 times by the father of my children, October 31st, 2018.
Hold on,
And now
what's this?
I am now in a healthy relationship, and I'm finna be married. But my thing is the way that this is why I say
What happened?
strange.
Hey,
The way,
chef.
the
You
way
got
that she
what?
told her story, or the way that she was telling it, it didn't seem sympathetic. She didn't have sympathy. She didn't have empathy,
You just gonna
not even
skip
for
past?
herself.
You just gonna skip past the fact that you got PPU? You just gonna
Oh, I didn't
slide
hear
and
you. I'm
skate
deaf.
through that?
I'm
You
deaf.
just
I'm
gonna
sorry.
jump, hop, and
I'm
skip?
in my left ear because of the shooting, so I can't hear my left ear. I'm sorry.
Shit. Just take a breath for a minute. You just skated on past the fact. I mean,
Well, I mean, I can say it like that because it took me some time to actually heal. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it took me some time to cope with all the red flags that I seen from somebody that I was with for 10 years. That could have been a potential lesion at one part of my life and within the relationship. Then he was another person within the relationship. Was he a pathological liar? No, but he lied. You know what I'm saying? Was he physically abusive to me? No, he was not. But he was mentally abusive towards me, telling me, oh, I wasn't pretty. He don't want nobody else raising his children. I'm not good enough. I wasn't gonna be able to have this and that and the third. So when she's telling her story, I look for sympathy. I was looking for empathy. I was looking for accountability. I was looking for reassurance. I was looking for those things in her storyline I did not see at all. She seemed strange to me. The story in itself and her telling it don't sit right with me.
I agree.
Subi. And so I found it interesting that she had 50 parts and not one tear. 50 parts and not one tear.
And you're driving a car, but I don't know just who you are. There's a stranger in my house. It took a while to figure out. There's no way you could be who you say you are. You're with someone else, 'cause he wouldn't touch me like that. And
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't treat me like you do.
I'm just saying. Go ahead, y'all. Keep going.
I wanted to say, T, that
Victoria, I'm
there
gonna
were
rotate you real quick.
50 parts in that story. And I did find it strange. Now, let me tell you, I'm not a big crier, but I can cry and I will cry. A lot of people don't cry. A lot
You
of
gonna come up here with all that noise?
I can't hear. I'll be right back.
a lot of people don't cry very easily. But when she was
Mm-hmm.
talking about her story, 50 parts, and this man used you the way you said he did, and you never got an emotional, not one time, and shared one tear. I found that very strange.
Facts. That's facts. That's
Sometimes
facts.
though. Sometimes
That,
though,
but
cause
you
like
know, I just said that, T. Not
yeah,
everybody
sometimes. Cause
cries.
I do. I can tell my story without crying. I could.
50
I'll get a little
parts,
choked
though.
up.
Not even
She
choked.
threw out a whole 50
Not
part,
even a
a
teary
whole 50
eye,
part series.
T. Come on now. I don't
You
think you
don't,
can do a
you don't,
50 parts
not that
without a
you shedding
tear.
a tear. I'm not telling you to crocodile cry. You don't even cake up no
You ain't
emotion
even
at
choked up. You
all.
ain't
You
even
don't even
your throat. I
hear a
mean, come
crackle
on.
in your
She could
voice like
be. She
Alicia
could.
Keys
But
at
she
the
could
Super. You
be.
don't hear it. I didn't hear it. I
Just
didn't hear it.
playing devil's advocate. She could be done. She could be
Yeah.
through. You
Like,
know what I'm
why she gotta
saying?
cry?
But oh, wait. We talking about
Um.
this story though, T. Hold on. We talking about this story. We can't talk about she threw
So
it.
there's. So that's why I say the
She's
healing thing.
not
There's.
through with
There's different.
anything.
There's different stages in when you go through like a lot of, not like, again, I don't know what trauma,
When you
what
go
all
through
trauma
like a
she
lot
went.
of,
You got an echo,
again,
baby.
I don't know.
Chastity.
When you go through like a lot of, you got.
It's an echo, Chast. Um. So like, okay, when I, so when I went through my shit in my relationship, like my exes will tell you they get the same version, right? What I don't think if I get into a new relationship it'll be like this, but back then in my phases, it was a understanding side, it was a passive side, and then it was a shutdown side where I was just cold as fuck. Where it was just like that's still not a healed side. It's just like you just shut down. You're numb. And that may be where she's telling the story from, the place of numbness.
Well, she did sigh a lot. She was like, why the fuck did I get married? She was, she was
Well,
doing
T,
that.
can I just ask a question? Because I know Jewel done talk forever.
Chastity, don't do that to me, Chastity. Don't
But
do
let
that.
me ask you a question. Have you ever just been tired of a motherfucker? You ain't never been just tired.
Just
Okay.
tired.
At a state in your mind where you done already rent crazy one time, at this point it's like, I don't give a care what you get, just get your shit and go. I have been in situations to where I feel like I have seen females lead a whole life just to get away from that motherfucker. Have you ever turned around and looked at somebody and say, this a bit of bitch, put me in jail right here? And she could have been at that point. You know what I'm saying? After you done drove the car you wanted to drive, after you done been through all these houses, open houses with them balloons in it. I tell y'all what, if y'all ain't got shit to do on Saturday, go to open houses and see how tiring that is, looking at the same house 15,000 times rearranged, and one of them might be the one you want, and then you finally see the one that you want and you don't get that sucker. Have you ever really anticipated on somebody doing something to you and they fall through, but all the other ones that you never thought that you wasted time with, you don't waste time on this joker right here, but the ones that you really didn't invest in actually showed the fuck up? I'm tired of you. And I think she was just at that point to where she was just, I'm just gonna tell this story because this is what I feel like I want to do. But let me tell you what Legion of Demacy did. He got on there and showed just how many people he was. This MF went up here and said that he had a house and a townhouse. And the reason why he had the townhouse is because it was 15 minutes away from your job, right? Then he said that he was helping her because in his family, that's what they supposed to do as a man. Guarantee you I get him that, right? But T, have you ever been in a situation where you ain't really have to do nothing? I was a single mom, right? For a little while. I was a single mom. Okay. I wasn't at first, and then I became a single mom because, he was gone. Okay. So in that point of being from starting to be a single mom to having to do all that by yourself, and then you finally find finally find somebody that can carry half of the bag, that's kind of a relief. You understand what I'm saying? It becomes a relief because I don't have to do so much right now. So really I can work I don't have to be so strong. I can be a little weak right now. And maybe during that time, during COVID and stuff, she felt like she really wanted to see what that lifestyle was about. The fucked up thing about it was that she had no humility in it at all. None.
But what is she?
None.
And that's the thing, like, and that's why the healing come in play, Chaz, because like you making again. I'm the type of woman. I'm sure a lot of y'all can relate. It's reciprocity, right? I give. I'm a giver. So even if you giving to me, I'm gonna find a way to give back in some type of way, shape, or form, right? I'm gonna always try to be a asset and not a liability to my relationship. When you listen to her, nowhere was she an asset, but she was definitely a liability in that relationship. She gave nothing. Not even to herself. She didn't even give herself enough compassion to ask questions, to not let nobody play in her face. She didn't give anything, but she expected so much. And whether that's from what somebody else did to her in her past or somebody else did before her, she then made him pay for what everybody else did. And in the same time, you got played because you were expecting him to do what everybody else failed through on. And now you went ahead and you passed that ball to somebody else. You get what I'm saying? So that's why the aspect of healing and doing the work actually is paramount. You
Hold
gave
on.
nothing, but you expected
Hold on, Tea
everything.
Time. Because see, this what make girls on the internet go off on men. You see that trucker fuck up boy down there in the bottom always trying to say something. Why is it every time I come up here, trucker got something to say to me? First of all,
Okay.
let me tell you something with your dingaling dick. I ain't never came at you in no kind of way. I don't even know what the hell you talking about, and why is you even talking to me? Because I don't be sitting up talking to you, and then you gonna drag your little bamboo ass across the stream trying to tell me something. You can't tell me nothing down there in them comments. I could tell you what you need to do. You need to phase your ass sitting up fucking around with me because I'm not the one. I'm not the one, nor the two. Let me get off up here before I be done told.
Chastity, I just want to know what's a dingaling dick? Aren't all dingalings dicks
Circumcised.
and
She's
all dicks
uncircumcised.
dingalings?
Uncircumcised penis.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm gonna shut up.
So Chastity, would you say it's fair that Charlamagne called her a big back since we talk about Corey Pickle?
If Charlamagne called somebody a big back when she won, I could see if you didn't have a big back and you said something. See, the problem
Charlamagne got
is
a big back?
big backs might be winning. Y'all say side chicks is winning, but it look like these big backs is starting to win now. Cause I ain't never seen no big back at the store looking crazy. I seen big back with Troy following her with the buggy. I done seen that. I done seen big backs at the store and he's sitting over in the corner till she get up to. I done seen some of them even sitting in the car, but I ain't never seen a big back alone for long. I ain't never seen one of those. But I will tell you this right here. I know a skinny back named
Actually,
Holly
do be
Berry
having some men.
that
They
done
actually
ran
do be
through,
getting
that done been ran
cut.
through, and she got all the money. Holly Berry got money, and she done been ran through 3 or 4 times with 3 or 4 husbands, and ain't nobody stayed. But Monique ass still got her daddy. That girl they call what's her name? Precious. Precious done got married, and we think she about to have a baby. We don't know. She always been that side. But
Is it because they spending their taxes?
what taxes? What taxes you
Do
talking
y'all
about?
think she would have stayed? Do y'all
See what I'm
think she
talking
would
about?
have
See what I'm talking
stayed
about?
if
See,
she
but see,
had bought
Chastity, that's where I would have felt like big back energy, right? If she was tricking. She wasn't tricking.
No.
She wasn't tricking. So, you know, a lot of people, they be like, she wasn't tricking.
I know some people won't show up to buy you. I know some husbands wouldn't showed up to buy that tie. I know some husbands that wouldn't have showed up and bought his wife that tie he bought her on the first date. I know some
So
husbands ain't
do
showing up
y'all
at the
think she
grocery
would have
store.
stayed? Do y'all think she would have stayed if he would have paid and bought everything? Even though if she would have knew he was schizophrenic, knew all about the lies, knew all about all of this. Do y'all believe she would have stayed if he would have bought that car, that house, spent that money and not got hurt or laid up in bed?
Okay, so check this out. I'm finna get out after I say this right here. She wasn't gonna stay if he wouldn't have bought that tire. If he wouldn't have bought that tire and made that first good impression, she would have been out that door. And that's the God honest truth. If he wouldn't have put his best foot forward at first, because he had her from the tire. You didn't know that, but he had her from the tire. She said that man showed up and he paid for the tire. Do you know what accomplishment that is? You can't even get a man, this man walking past you at the grocery store won't even hold the door for you. You mean he gonna show up and he gonna pay for the tire? It was coochie time that night. We grown,
He
right?
won't pay for the tires?
Best believe he paid for the tire. He paid for the tire. On the first date.
And they held hands, continued on their date, and went into the Cheesecake Factory and told everything they wanted in the relationship. The same night.
I want to say this, and I want Zoe to understand this. I want Zoe to apologize to me about the Cheesecake Factory, because it must be only skinny girls who don't want to eat at Cheesecake Factory. You can take my ass to the Cheesecake Factory, and I will close that bitch down for you at the Cheesecake Factory. Now tell Corey Trucker that with his old swiper, little swiper, no swiping hands. I can't
But
stand that
throughout the whole
motherfucker.
conversation that they had at the Cheesecake Factory, his mental illness didn't come up. That wasn't that
No,
wasn't discussed.
no, of course it never came up. He's not
That's
admitting that
even
he's mentally
verifiable
ill.
because you would think somebody who know what's going on with them. That's like if it doesn't matter. But still, if you dating somebody or you're interested in somebody, you could call somebody your husband. You would think to have a serious conversation with somebody about your mental. So you would think to discuss those things,
Come on,
and
big
they're
girls.
important to be discussed. My thing is, how do you go a whole year without not seeing any paperwork or really any indication if that's true of what y'all speaking that he said he has, or somebody done spoke on his behalf saying that he has it?
That was the mental illness
Sorry,
came
I
up
just had to play my
after the
big girl
divorce
song.
was done. After everything was done is when the mental illness came up.
Chef Foxy, when you love your man, when you rocking with your man heavy, when you know if something mentally wasn't right,
You should. If you claim you love him, you're going to pay attention.
it wouldn't take for after the divorce to see that something ain't right.
No.
The elevator don't go all the way to the top. Would
No.
it?
No.
I didn't think so. Like, did he have to tell her that, or do you?
No.
You know,
Everybody's different though. What you
everybody different. My ass. She didn't love him. She didn't care.
That's
all she cared about was herself.
You don't pay
She made
attention.
that very clear.
If it's somebody you
No.
love, you really gonna pay attention to them. Like really, really pay attention to them. And it's not just about learning them to give to be able to show them love in the proper way. It's just about learning them because
So
you
you're-
love them that much. You just want to know everything about them.
So you're with the first man you met, or woman or whatever.
Hell no. We were together 15 years. Nope. I married my high school sweetheart. We were together 15 years. He fucked my best friend and I'm gone. What else is there to talk about? What else you want to know?
No, I mean any subsequent relationships that you knew the person right away. They didn't make you knew.
No, see, that's the
everything about
thing.
them?
No one I've met has gotten my body within 2 weeks. I'm sorry. She moved this man in within 2 weeks. She never took the time to know a goddamn thing about him before she decided to merge her life with him. And it was only because he was willing to pay the bills that she did that.
No, she said no. It was because of COVID. She said they didn't discuss paying the bills until after they decided where they were going to quarantine together. That's when the bill discussion. Her rent was.
But that's my point. Why would you quarantine? Quarantine, literally, you are isolating yourself from the outside world from a disease at the time that we thought was the apocalypse. We didn't know nothing.
I would.
But that's what I'm saying. You knew this man less than 2 weeks.
I wouldn't, but she did. That's because she was not.
So what does that say about her?
That she wasn't smart.
Okay, I got somebody to show you, Ty. Because I know you think I'm here with somebody else, but I'm actually here with a completely different. Put me in the big box for a second. You might not even recognize him. You might not even recognize. She ain't gonna recognize you as your baby. So this my boo for real, y'all. If y'all, for those that was wondering, who know who
Hey, Breaky!
There's some people in here.
What's up,
There's definitely gonna be some people in here who know me for sure. What's good, y'all? Hey, T, how you
What's up,
doing?
Breaky? You could have told me because
What's
I
good,
could have got
y'all?
my hair
Everybody in the
braided.
chat
You
who
would have
know me and know me. How y'all
did
doing?
my hair.
Here, get this side secret here.
You should have told me, Braid King, so you could have braided my hair. You could have flew me out to braid my hair or something.
Okay, you should have came.
I had a whole brand. We would have
What's up,
branded
y'all?
together.
Okay, have you been in the salon yet? I was hoping she was gonna be on live.
Well, I was live, but the music was loud. So
Too loud.
Came up. Yeah,
Too loud. What's good,
Are you
y'all?
gonna
How y'all
braid
doing?
Chef Fade?
I don't think it's quite enough to grab. I just got a haircut. It's not quite enough for him to grab. But we're gonna see later
No
tonight
comment.
how
It's
much
not
he can
grippable
grab.
for sure. Oh,
I might be out there in a couple weeks, so make sure you
please don't make me scream.
reserve an
Please,
appointment.
please. I'm about to go in
They're
there.
gonna say it anyway. So
Did you grip his
What's
butt?
up? Let's keep fighting.
Did you grip his butt?
No.
Now you know. Don't go too far back now. I'm sagging a little bit.
Come on.
I'm about to come in here and get in live. T, when I get in live now, I need you to follow me back.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna follow
Man,
you
I'm about
back.
to come in the chat, y'all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm in detail with breaking.
I want my hair braided. Look warm.
It is so nice out here. It's like this weekend is supposed to be a high 84. Don't tell Miss Nitra I'm here. We're gonna pull up on her.
tell her you here. Oh, y'all gonna pull up on her?
No. We're gonna pull
Okay.
up on her. So don't nobody
Okay.
tell her I'm here.
Okay, I won't say nothing.
But yeah, I just wanted y'all to see. It was hella loud down there. That's why I came outside. So I'm gonna drop and just get back in the comments.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, Boogie Bear.
Bye.
Bye.
You mean lock the door back?
Y'all hurt me. Okay, y'all go ahead.
So Juju, let me ask you a question, Juju B. So when he was sick, from whatever it was, he was sick at the time. He was.
Oh wait, hold on, Queen. I'm sorry. I can hear some other. Okay, now I have some extra. Okay, now I can hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, so when he was sick,
I'm gonna jump down, Ty. Y'all have a good one.
Okay, King
All right,
Boston.
King Boston. What's accountability? I know you know.
Well, I think you hit it on the head. For me, it also accompanies change. We don't really know if she is on whatever caused her to get here in this situation, because it will only play out in her life. And depending on how many of you will stay along for the story, you may or may not get that part of the ride. But accountability has to encompass change, but I don't think that comes without acknowledging both sides.
Thank you.
Of course, it's always a pleasure. Y'all have a good one.
Bye
See,
bye.
I know
You
I'm
too.
controversial.
Too.
I know I'm controversial. I just want to say one thing.
Hold on,
Okay,
wait. Queen Jewel was talking. I just had
okay.
to give me
Yes,
1
So,
ma'am.
second. Go ahead.
so Jujubee, when he was sick, she stated that she had put him out on his birthday. Fast forward through all the stuff that was going on between that time, and she said that when she put him out, she was cleaning up the room, and she found 6 filled up containers of piss. So prior to that, she said that she knew that he was so sick because he did not move around. There was no food ate. She said she looked in the refrigerator, nothing was touched. So she had seen that he had been bedridden
Thanks
for
for
about,
resubscribing, guys.
right, for some days, if not weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what are your thoughts about her putting him out when he was sick, right? After knowing that he had been lying for a whole year, but he finally got sick this one time and she put him out. But then she didn't even care for him while he was sick, because how she's not going to know that he's pissing in bottles.
I recall that she was working, right?
Uh-huh.
He was no longer going to work every day, and he was in the
Right.
room. I thought when she, and I don't quote me, but I thought when she was coming home, she was caring for him. But she also used that time. Isn't that when she was like deep into doing her investigations during that time that he was bedridden, I think?
She did say she went into a deep investigation. She started looking through his bags and stuff like that. But I'm
And
just
I
want
think
to understand.
she
Yeah, I
was
just
going to
want
the
to understand.
courthouse too, right? And whatnot. I think that's when she was starting her plot to ending it, to getting out, if I remember correctly.
But having 6 piss bottles, that's a little much, right?
Oh no, it was crazy.
Right. And so that's her husband, right, at the time, right?
But she was done. Remember, she was done. She was
But when
literally
did she
plotting her
start?
escape.
So this is why T is asking, at what point was she being a good wife? At what point did she do her wifely duties? Or even just being a nice person? Because it's not like her bills weren't getting paid. Her bills were getting paid, and she admitted it. That he
Yeah,
still took the,
he was paying the household bills. He was
right,
paying the
that's what
rent
she
and
said.
utilities. He wasn't paying her car note. He wasn't paying her
That's not
child.
Okay,
paying the
that's
bill. Was he
enough.
supposed to pay all of that?
But he was also
Wait,
living.
why do y'all act like that's nothing though?
I didn't say it
Right.
was nothing.
I'm just saying because y'all be like, oh, like he paid
He was living.
No, wait a minute. Okay, but he was
But
paying
if
all of them.
my man was living with me, he paid all the household bills too. That's not
And
far
that's
fetched.
that sense of entitlement again.
No, it's not a sense of
It is
entitlement.
that sense of
He
entitlement because
offered. No,
again,
I don't.
what Jojo, damn.
Well, wait, I'm talking. You're saying
Right, but I interrupted you because I am the host. Allow me to ask a question.
Okay.
Now you don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
Why is it that women keep saying all he did is pay her house and her utilities? That's a lot.
That's a
That it
lot.
is.
And it's
That's a
a
lot.
sense of entitlement to think that's all. He didn't pay her car note though. So what? What does that mean?
Okay, T, I want to interrupt you because
But
he
wait,
did start paying a portion of her car
She
note.
asked me a
Yes,
question.
that's a
He
little
did
on you.
start
Do
paying
y'all
a
understand how
portion
much
of
this
her
woman
car
has
note.
interrupted
wait,
the
but
time she been
Juju,
up here?
hold on, Natasha.
It could have
So,
been a bus pass.
so
He started
Juju,
paying a portion of her car note though.
so what part of her was good? I mean,
Listen.
what how do you explain a character just in general? When a man is sick, you're like, get the fuck out, right? So do you think that she could at least let him get better? I'm just curious, as a woman, just as a person. You know what? Because she dealt with his lies for a whole year. So would you think that, hey, you know what? I'm gonna wait till his ass get better and then he up out of here.
So you want him to be a home health, or you want her to be a home health agent?
She never was
He
though.
didn't
She was
care
Remember?
his
about
wife.
that. He didn't care about that,
She was
Queen.
his
She wasn't
wife.
worrying about him being sick or any of that. She wasn't compassionate. All she was thinking about the material, what she was getting from him. That's
Okay,
it.
y'all said if you fed up, you fed up. Again, I know how it feel to be fed up, but even as a wife, right? Even as a wife, I still cared about my husband.
You gonna still
Even
take
if I
care?
was fed up, even if I was even, do you know I was done with my marriage? I was getting ready to go file for divorce right before his mother passed away. There's still a level of care. There's still a
Yeah.
level of concern. There's
Yeah.
still a level of why the fuck would I leave
Yes.
now? You on your way out the door, and right as you on your way out the door, something traumatic happens to my husband. Yes, I'm done with you, but why the fuck would I go now? I can't leave now. This is prior to me even cheating. I can't leave now.
Yeah.
He just
Facts.
lost his mama. I can't walk out on my husband now.
Mm.
So there's still
Speak.
a level of no, Mercedes. That's somebody that love. That's a wife. As a person, if y'all saying that y'all got empathy for a whole stranger, yet you've been spending your marriage with somebody, and even though you've been through all this, you don't have the empathy enough to say he's sick. He can't help
No
himself.
compassion.
But that
That's that
compassion doesn't go
narcissistic
away.
bullshit.
That compassion
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
even go away even after you divorce. Because I've been divorced for about 4 years, and that compassion does not go away. You still care about a person. You still want to see them do well. And the
Yeah.
fact that you would get on here and out somebody that
facts.
you claim that you would have loved, I don't see accountability being had, because not only did she not take accountability in the situation, she's saying, oh, you guys
Hey,
put me in
surgeon.
danger because somebody looked him up, but you also didn't think that you were putting other people that had that
Right?
same
Right?
experience.
She put Latoya in danger.
You don't think
T.
about that.
Let me know when I can speak.
Okay, go ahead.
All I want to say is when we females, we love some Lifetime. We sit back and watch these movies and we have compassion and this, that, and the third. How did we know that her story is real, his story is real, or whatever? We
We don't.
we really don't. We don't even know whose side is real. This is a whole Lifetime movie. And they making us pick sides when there's no side to pick because we don't got no proof. We don't got no proof of her paperwork. We don't have no proof of his paperwork. We don't have no proof of the house or the car or nothing, the BMW, the $80,000, the trip to Paris. And we making them a whole subject.
Oh, I love this. I take a skit and make it a whole subject any day now because it's still learning
Yeah, but
experience.
it's
But
a
I do
learning
agree
like
it
a
could be a
Lifetime
lot.
movies. I'm a Lifetime movie fiend. And do you question them people on Lifetime?
Hell yeah. Like, bitch, you seen that shit. What is you doing?
I'm just saying,
I
like,
like a
you got to
plot
go back.
twist though.
You
Like
know, you're an
everybody said, like
investigator.
that's why I
You
say
want
like
you're
that's
an
why I say she
investigator.
wasn't a good storyteller because there was no plot twist. And anybody can say
Exactly.
all they want to that she was a good storyteller. To me, she
I'm
wasn't a
not.
good storyteller because I
We
like a
don't
good
know
plot
who's
twist.
telling the
Give me
truth.
a good
Didn't
plot twist.
investigate anything.
There was nothing in that story that had a plot twist to it. The lies just got deeper and worse. But where was
Yes,
the fucking plot
ma'am.
twist? I was like, if somebody would have came and be like, T, you gotta go back. You gonna listen, you gotta go back. Is you
Yeah, because this
there was
ain't
no
that
plot
victim
twist.
blaming
There was
stuff.
no
This
plot
is not
twist.
the same thing as victim blaming. This is trying to learn facts. And actually, it's no facts
I don't know.
in nothing.
Mercedes. And you know what's so great?
There is a
I'm not a
saying.
bandwagon hopper, so I don't care if 2.4 million people liked it. I still say it wasn't good. That's my opinion. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't.
about
I don't.
2.4
I
million
have a
people. 2.4
Investigate,
million
but
people can like
I'm
what the
real
fuck they
good
want to
with
like. Why every time I start talking, everybody mics unmute? What's going on? What happened?
Because people
No,
know
I
you
thought you
going
was
to speak the
asking
truth.
about the comments. I barely can hear what's going on.
Maybe drop and come back.
T
I have a
speaks the
question. So
truth.
whenever I can ask it. Let me
I'm
see.
just saying, to me, it wasn't a good story. And like I said, to anybody else, that's fine. That's why I say, and I'm not one that I didn't sit and watch it. I'm not like y'all. I'm not going to torture myself more
This
than what.
lady was on
Like, I'm not going
Tamara
to sit here and
Hall
lie to
show.
y'all and say it was a good story and then I watched the whole 50 parts. I watched 10 of the motherfuckers and I
Yeah,
stopped.
that's it.
If I felt it was good, I would have continued watching it for the whole 50 parts.
And I was just
That's my
like you,
opinion.
T. But she went on Tamara Hall, and then he trying to get paid for an interview. So it could all be a hoax.
I don't know. I
Like, we
really
don't
don't.
know. Like, real. Are we gonna sit back and we gonna be looking like fools for taking up for his side or her side?
No,
No, because
no, but
both
it's a
sides
reality.
are right.
It's still a conversation. So,
Yeah, it's a good conversation piece.
regardless, it ain't no sides. It's really about the truth. And if that man is really schizophrenic, he's the
He
only
need
victim.
help. He need help. But it
Hey,
goes to every, so you know how they say, we, we old school. It's one side, and the truth in the middle. How will we ever know?
I got a question for Juju.
Go ahead, Natasha.
Juju, everybody likes to say, people came out and corroborated her story. Name one person that came out and actually corroborated her story
Please,
from her
please.
side of the fence. I don't mean like
I've
the
been waiting,
ex-wife. I don't
Natasha.
mean like the daughter. I mean like she posted the realtor, but the realtor never came on. That would have been a great marketing opportunity
Not
for her.
even his family, Natasha. They said his family came out and said we ain't heard not one thing from not one family member. Not one. Not
All we
one,
heard was a
Natasha.
video from her
Okay,
saying that the family
why
said
we
this.
never seen the her having lost her baby? It's paperwork involved
But
in it.
we ain't even talking about that.
Yeah,
We're
but
talking about the other people.
you
The
ain't
Yes,
gotta
other
you don't
people.
gotta see her medical information. It's just saying like you gotta think about all of these other stories that have unfolded on TikTok. Let's use the random man from Atlanta. All the baby mamas started popping up. They all made TikTok. Some of them ain't even had TikTok. They made it. Why would somebody come and tell you personally? They're gonna call the attorney and tell the attorney to get in contact with you to give you a message. Why not get online, give your own? You can tell people what you want to say. It'll be from your experience. Why would they tell you to tell them something? And then nobody even from that knows the family came on and said, "Oh, they understood what she's saying. The captain is loose."
I'm not
It's
right. I'm
some
not talking
random.
about because everybody keeps saying that even his family said that he was a liar, but we have not heard his family say shit.
Can I answer?
We have
Yeah.
not heard his family say one thing.
Can I?
One. Go ahead.
not at all.
Okay. No one has come out other that said, well, the ex-wives, they didn't know, they don't know her personally. So no one that says, yes, I know her personally, and this is what happened. So that's no one. But also, no one has come out and said, I know her personally and she's lying, other than
Yes, yes, she did. Cream
Region.
did.
I was about to say the neighbor
Cream
did.
did.
The
Cream
neighbor
Cream
doesn't know.
did.
did. Yep,
He
Cream
dated
did.
Cream's
Latoya's
mom.
daughter did. She sure did.
Okay, but does she know Risa Tisa Legion dated her mom in
She spoke.
2009.
It don't matter. She spoke on her. She said she's look.
So
At the
she
end of the
knows her
day,
personally.
she said she spoke to her. She spoke to them, didn't she? When they went up, when she went in the panel, why is it every time the girl go in the panel, she drop
No.
out?
I'm saying, does
I
she
asked you a
know?
question. Why is it every time she speaks on them when every time that girl come up, why do Risa run?
I have no idea. I don't know about a
She's
panel. I don't
talked
know
to the
anything about
mom.
I
that.
got the videos.
She's
I don't know
talked to
anything
the
about
mom
that.
personally, and
My
she's
question
definitely
was, does
said,
this young lady know Risa Tisa personally? When has she
"I can."
talked to her personally? Her mom
I can
dated
tell
this
you for a
man
fact that Risa
15
Tisa
years
called her
ago.
mom and tried to give her a fake apology, and the mom did not accept it because she was saying,
T
"Oh, well,
T play that.
hypothetically
Play
I
play
get
speaking."
what you
that, but
got. Play what you
my
got.
question is,
I
does
played
this
it
young
already.
lady
Oh,
know
I'm
Risa
sorry.
I played it
Tisa?
already.
It's a yes or no
I'm sorry.
question. Does this lady know this woman and about their relationship personally? I know her
Do you know
mom
her
was married
personally?
to him, but that my
But did
understanding was
Risa
in
Tisa know the
2009.
lady personally? Did she know her mom personally when she spoke on the situation? You
No,
could
let
tell
me
a
say
story
this. No,
without naming
everybody
names.
mute, because Juju is being condescending right now because she definitely said, well, they all corroborated her story, but now that you've asked, now she's saying, well, they didn't know her personally. You see how that goes? Their statements are beneficial when it fits the narrative that people want it to fit. But when we flip it, now it's, well, she don't know them personally. You see how
Yeah.
that goes? Because she definitely
Yes.
threw the family in there and the other wives in there when it fit what she was trying to say and the statement she was trying to make. But as soon as you flipped it, now is, well, do you know her personally? So did she know them and that's the funny part. Because when I made it very clear that they stories don't match, they stories don't correspond, you still continue to argue with me and say, well, they said he was a liar. But they all said that their story did not match hers. There were things that happened with them that never happened to her. But you didn't want to acknowledge that. But as soon as we flipped it, now you want to say, well, they don't know her personally. Why did it matter when you used them as an example? See how that goes? Only it matters when you're using them as an example, but it doesn't matter when they're an example now on the other end.
So, back to my question, the daughter doesn't know her personally. That's what I was asking.
Nobody knows her personally. Like nobody, nobody.
So then
Even
the
her
statements
family
that you
member hasn't
use
come out.
are exonerated then. That doesn't
No.
so what you said and what you so when you go on another panel, please do not use the other women have come out and corroborated her story because they don't know her personally, so they didn't corroborate shit. So if I
No,
see you in
they're
another
just the
panel,
ex.
I'm calling you out on your shit because they don't know her personally. So don't go in there using that fucked up ass narrative because you said they don't know her personally. So don't go nowhere else taking that shit somewhere else and saying, well, the other wives, because they don't know her personally. Okay?
But they used her name. The ex
She used
girl,
their name.
and the ex girlfriend
She
used
threw
Risa.
their name out. Had she never said their name, they would have never even come out.
If she never would have told her story, would never know. Nobody would have never known about none of them.
The ex girlfriend. I don't remember her saying the ex girlfriend's name, Risa Tisa, but the ex girlfriend did say Risa Tisa's name.
She definitely said LaToya name.
I said the ex girlfriend.
I don't care. She definitely said LaToya name.
I never
So
said.
she throwing out names? She name dropping. So who the fuck cares? Now she's the one to start. She the one who started the name dropping.
Even the new wife name dropped herself.
I didn't
The
say
new
she
wife name
dropped
dropped
everyone's
herself.
name. I never said she didn't.
Okay, so what's your point of saying that somebody else dropped her name? As much name dropping
Because
as she
I'm
did?
saying they dropped Risa Tisa's name because they were saying that they believe her because they had
They
similar.
never said they believed her. They
The
never
ex
said they
girlfriend
believed her.
absolutely did.
Okay.
You can go back and you can watch. These interviews are all online. You will. They absolutely
But they
did.
don't know her personally, so what does it
Speaking about
matter?
the wave,
What does it
Juju,
matter? They don't know her personally. That shouldn't matter. They don't know her personally.
I hate to say this, but I feel like a lot of y'all be trauma bonded with this situation, so y'all cannot see the reality of what's really happening. That lady thought she got a lick and she got played. That's
She
all
has
this
spoken a lot. And she
I
going in
don't
is.
have that kind of
circles.
Natasha. I don't have that kind of trauma in my life, honestly.
And
To
she
make her
wanted a
make
hope and
sense.
a dream because he said he was going to buy her the BMW and he was going to upgrade her life. That's what she was looking at. She didn't love him either.
It's the audacity about the BMW tag that she feels entitled that them people need to give her a car. Like,
Yeah,
exactly.
the definition of trauma bonding, guys, so y'all won't go nowhere else using it wrong. Start saying bonding through trauma. Because you know that relatable trauma. Trauma bonding is when you bond with the person that abused you.
Yeah.
It keeps you in that same space when you got somebody to agree on everything that you've been through. So nobody you ever gonna get with is good enough for you because you're gonna have a flashback because your friends and your associates and whoever is saying, "Oh, I've been through that. He ain't no good. She ain't no good." That's not everybody's situation is not the same. Everybody been hurt. And quit trauma bonding with people that don't give you no
Bonding
good.
through trauma. Bonding.
Get bonded through trauma. I mean, yes, ma'am. Thank you. But
I'm
stop
trying to
it.
be educated when y'all leave here.
Stop it because they know how to trigger you. You let them you gave them too much of your information. So they know what buttons to push.
What buttons?
I mean, I think she just set herself up for the next victim, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna continue. Like, in the way that people are defending it, I guarantee you she's gonna meet another legion. It's just gonna be a different body. It's just gonna be a different legion. She's gonna keep meeting legions, whether it's
It's gonna be
BMW,
a
whether
Caucasian
it's hold on
legion.
to it, hold
It's
on
gonna
to
be
it, hold on to it.
okay.
She's gonna keep meeting legions, whether it's the car dealership, whether it's a manager, whether it's try to. I'm not God, but I know patterns. Until you learn, you are definitely going to keep repeating the same cycles until you learn the cycle that you're creating your own demise. So until she gets it, she's going to continue. And I tell my daughter the same thing. I've been through the same thing. You're going to keep dealing with the same nigga in a different body.
Right. Until you learn, it's gonna keep on in different shape, different form, different lie, different. Yeah.
Or you could be
Oh, we're not
lonely.
perfect at all.
Legion can be your mother, your sister, your brother, your cousin. If you continue to let people use you, that's what they gonna
Well,
do.
nobody actually used her.
Yeah, that's
Let's
what
be
I'm
real
saying.
here.
We kind of
Because I'm still waiting on somebody to say what she gave to the relationship.
so far nobody.
They
Nobody has
gave
said
the
it.
same thing. They gave
Anything?
lies to each other.
Yeah,
Not
what
a
did she give
damn
up? What did she
thing.
give up
They
and what did
gave
she
the
give to the
same.
relationship?
Companionship, isn't that what you give to a relationship?
She gave up
Companionship.
her
She didn't even
peace.
get
What
back because she said she
companionship
didn't
did
love
she
him.
give
She said
them?
she didn't want him.
She didn't
So
even say
keep
she
going.
cooked.
She did say she cooked. She said
She
she was
cooked.
cook.
She cooked. She
She
said she
did.
was
She
cooking
was
one
Oh,
day.
cooking and
But
cleaning.
you know, using people is even like laying next to you when it's cold outside and you need some warmth. You know,
She
in the
gave y'all
summertime.
saying she gave her a home, but he had a place to live.
what she cook,
He
y'all?
wasn't homeless, y'all.
She didn't go into detail.
Something in
But
a
no,
crock
like
pot.
if we gonna be honest and who actually gave while y'all saying it was even, he's the one who really invested in the relationship. Let's be honest.
I,
It
I don't know. I come. I don't know. I come from
If
men
you
that
paying all the
provide.
bills
I
and a
come from
person
men
ain't
that
paying
are
ain't
providing,
giving shit,
so that's
I
not
understand that. And then what do you
abnormal.
do? Okay, so ask the men that are providers, what do they require? Where's the reciprocity and what do they require in a woman to be able to provide for the woman? And the fact that you said you don't know means you just a woman that want a provider but don't have nothing to provide.
Yeah, who's
I didn't
calling
say I
that?
don't know. I
Oh,
don't know
oh,
if I
somebody
do.
calling that man. They gonna prove it.
It would be integrity, honesty,
What do you have
loyalty,
to give to a
commitment,
relationship?
submissive, like that. That's what she should
I know.
be
We didn't sit down and
providing
write.
Man,
We
him.
didn't write
don't
out
want
tit for
all
tat.
that.
Okay, you're going to give this. I'm going to give that. You're
I
going to
asked
give.
what did
I
she
mean,
give at all?
that's
What did
not
she
how
give
we.
at all?
My
She
relationship
didn't
is.
It's
give
common
honesty.
ground.
She didn't give
It's
honesty
common
because she never
ground.
addressed the lies. She didn't
He
give
didn't give anything.
companionship because she never communicated when she felt some kind of way. Let's talk about it. Y'all talk about companionship. She wasn't honest herself because she omitted the fact that she knew he was lying when he was lying. That omission is a lie. She didn't give companionship because she had no way to talk to him and communicate to him what bothered her and what was going on with him. She did not give understanding because she would have noticed that something was mentally wrong with him and that he was not whole, that he was sick, that he had an issue. So what did she actually give?
her coochie.
I'm
That was
wondering
all.
what was the love?
I
What
I
It
was
was
what
none.
was the
It was none.
go ahead, Natasha. I'm
I
sorry.
think
Go
the
ahead.
excitement stopped after he bought that tire. If you would have seen her tell that story, the only excitement that she had in her eyes was when he bought that
girl
tire.
tire?
I swear, after then, like everything was like a dull moment. She only had excitement when she thought that she had won. Like she thought she caught something, and she was
Oh, she thought she
excited
was
for that.
Pretty Woman. She thought she was
But
Pretty
y'all don't
Woman.
think she was in a fantasy? She was in a fantasy. Her
No, but
illusion,
for real though.
illusion of whatever he could do for her. That was her
It's
illusion.
funny that nobody still can and nobody everybody fighting so hard, but can't
Right. I'm
Ain't
nobody
like,
nobody can
not one
say.
person that's fighting so
We
hard.
can't
And
find
that's
nothing,
that's the thing.
T.
Like that's where I do agree with the men when they say women are more narcissistic, are the most narcissistic, because the
Yes.
fact that they feel entitled to somebody to pay all their bills and they're required to give nothing lets me know how narcissistic women really can be. To actually think, oh, you pay all my bills and I have to give nothing in return but my coochie and my time. That's enough.
That
And that's
that's
the
kind of
fact of
yep.
the
That's the
matter
driving
that
force here.
y'all
Every
the fact of
every
the matter
woman
that
on
y'all
this
saying
panel got a
that
story.
is gonna
Can I
let me
say
know
something?
right now that y'all are the most narcissistic motherfuckers and entitled motherfuckers in the world. That's why y'all feel like she owed a fucking car.
Every
Ouch.
woman on this panel got a story. Every woman got
I'm just
on this
saying it
panel got a
jokingly
story.
though. It's something to
Every
think
woman on
about
this panel got a
because
story.
yeah.
I
Because
think
when you
that people keep using that she's going on Good Morning America as a like an accomplishment. Like she did all of this for that reason. She did all of
No,
this for
she
that
broke the
type of
internet. She
exposure.
broke the
And she
internet.
gonna be
She
on
got other
Cameron
people.
Hall on Monday.
She broke the internet.
I
So
mean,
did
I'm not
Kylie
gonna say,
Russell.
That was
yeah.
so
So
smart.
did Jussie
That's how they
Smollett.
do.
So did Puff
That's how they
Daddy.
do.
What the fuck does that mean?
mm,
Like I think y'all ain't getting the fact. Like, yeah. Kylie Russell broke the internet
mm.
too.
He
But it was
did.
So
for
did Ro.
negative. It was. It
That
was. It was. It
it
was for
wasn't
negative
originally for a
reasons.
negative. It was for a positive, and it turned
Go
into
ahead,
a
Missy.
negative.
Kylie Russell's story.
Yes, it was for a positive because everybody was trying to find her. Then it turned into a
Right.
negative because she lied.
Right.
Somebody said you sound, y'all
Why do
sound
y'all hold on a
jealous.
second? Hold on a
Nope.
second. Hold on a second. Why do y'all think because a person actually sees past the bullshit that means jealousy? We just don't coddle fuck shit. Like, and I think that's what y'all don't understand. It's not jealousy. It's a conversation,
What
and because the conversation isn't going the way that y'all want us to say it, it doesn't equate to jealousy, and that's why y'all got so many people running around here thinking they a bad bitch and everybody jealous of them because y'all put jealousy in front of checking. Y'all put jealousy in front of accountability. Y'all put jealousy in front of a conversation. Y'all put hating in front of a motherfucker saying, I just don't fuck with you. Y'all just don't know how to separate the fact that motherfucker, everybody ain't jealous of you because you ain't got shit to be jealous about, but we see past the bullshit. That's
T?
it. There's a period there.
Let me ask you one thing.
When I'm gonna be
Say
jealous
if
of moving
T, if
somebody
something
in
was
2 weeks?
T, if something was to happen to you, say if you get off the internet for 2 days and somebody ran with a story like something happened to you, and because you didn't want to be on the internet for the 2 days, you didn't look at it, or like sometimes you say you don't even come across, you just have your, and somebody ran a story and it's not true, like you got kidnapped or somebody harmed you and you wasn't on the internet for 1 day, they're gonna run
What?
with their story. Listen, okay, say if something, not saying it would, like if you just decided like you didn't want to be on the internet 1 day, right? And everybody so used to
Nah,
coming to
that
see
girl
you at
faked
your
her
first time.
kidnapping. She faked that.
No, I know she faked that. I know
So
that.
what?
That's not what I'm saying. That's
So
not what
what you
I'm saying.
saying?
But what I'm saying is if somebody was to run with a story and you didn't even know that they was running with that story, and then you came back and you was like, where this come from?
I'm confused.
Anybody, what I'm saying is
Are you
anybody
speaking
could run with a
like a live
story.
creator? You talking about a live creator,
Yeah, they
somebody
could.
that's
Anybody could
frequently
lie and
on?
create a
Yeah, okay.
story, and the people gonna run to it, and they're gonna like
What that
get.
got to do with what we talking about though?
What I'm saying is,
Thank you for
she ran with a
subscribing.
story. She talked her story, her 50 series or whatever
But that's
that
her
lasted three
story.
hours. Yeah, that was her story, but how is we know that's true? So why is anybody taking sides? We don't know that.
I'm so confused.
It could be like totally made up.
People still gonna talk about it.
That's for
That's what I'm
sure.
saying. Like that does it being made
Personally,
up,
I'm
it
not
doesn't it
taking
doesn't it
sides.
doesn't
You can't
matter.
keep
I'm not.
somebody. My whole purpose is saying this. You can't keep somebody from telling a story or lying about a story. You cannot hold that.
Right, but you can't stop somebody from talking about it either, whether
Yeah,
it's a lie
because
or not.
somebody even making something up about you, you can't stop it. You can defend
But
it, but you can't stop it.
yeah, you can. It's called defamation of character. It's called yes, you can. If a person made up a story about you, you can. You can cease and desist and all of those things. There's laws in place for that. Yes, you can. If you make
So
up if you
okay,
make up a story
so
about yourself versus
yeah,
making up a story about me, yes, you can.
yeah. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
how would you be able to stop it from happening? You
Hold on a second.
can.
Try that. Well, who is the topic? Who are you talking to? You can. You can stop it by proving it's a lie, and you can. Yes, you can. Cease and
It's proof
desist.
for
Sorry.
anything of either sides of these stories.
What are you talking about, Toya?
Her side and his side. Who's to say they are both lying, or
Who
who's to say one side?
cares? Like, to be honest, we can't, but we can still have a
Yeah,
conversation
that's
about it.
that's my whole point. Like we don't know what's telling the truth, mom.
Right, but that doesn't
We're
stop
just
anybody from having a
discussing it.
conversation about it,
Yeah,
though.
we're just discussing it. If she's lying, it's going to be an epic fall. I mean, it will come out eventually because obviously people know these people in real life. So if she's lying, it will definitely come out. And she's doing national television now. I mean, she'd be crazier than Legion to be out there telling this story on the big stage and to be totally lying because it's going to be
I mean, but you
horrible.
got to look at Carly Russell's mom. She was totally lying,
Oh
and she
yeah,
got on national
And,
television and said the
and,
same thing.
and she dug into
So
but
that
we
lie.
don't hear no
But
more
we
about
saw,
her
but we
either.
saw the repercussions of that when her daughter was caught lying. Correct. So eventually, the truth always comes out. So it's just
I
we
just
need to
don't
give
like that
time.
she's trying to play the victim in this situation, and it just is mind-boggling to me that everybody is becoming on a bandwagon to think that this is acceptable, and it's like you're trying to
That's
portray
the
like you're
part.
trying to help
That's the part.
Black women not
Right.
go into this thing, but then. I mean, sitting back and like listening to this story and going back to look at her TikTok and seeing her delete videos from before, She was looking to become a content creator. She was searching for a topic that was going to hit to become a content creator. So
But
this
I
wasn't
don't
just
think I
something that
don't. But
she.
I it's sticky, right? Because she didn't know what would make her go viral,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
So that's my dog. He eating. Um, when I first started TikTok, people was telling me, go to TikTok, go to TikTok. You know, you'll really do good there. And I was doing everything. Like I was making videos, I was using sounds, I was doing all kind of stuff, doing my poetry, and it wasn't hidden. But as soon as I just got on some real, just let me keep it real, let me say what I gotta say type shit, I went viral.
Mhm.
It wasn't expected. I didn't know. Who knew that talking about being a side chick or talking about side chicks was going to go viral? I had no idea.
Mhm.
Now I was writing a book about it, but I had no idea it was going to go viral. So no, I didn't plan that. I didn't plot that. Did I have stuff going on along with it? Yeah. Did I know that that was going to happen at that day? No. So I don't think she planned or could have known, regardless of making content or not. I don't think she could have known that
So
that was going to be what made her go viral.
I'm not
You
saying it's
know,
like
a
she was planning
controversy.
it. I'm not saying it like she was planning it. Once she seen that first video take off, I think she started to exaggerate the story. So I'm not going to take away that something might have happened and he might have been a liar. But I think she began to exaggerate the lies.
Well, that's what we're trying to. Well, again, that's where the girl, that Lion Larry comes in, because that's
Correct.
where it comes in. And she took her story, like,
She
and
did
that's when you listen
to
to
a
the other
certain
girl's
extent.
story. There are a lot of factors where she definitely could have stole that girl's story. So
It's like when I watch the Lifetime movies and all them good movies, I be, I don't even know if they true or not. I really don't know, but
So
they
why
be
you
just
so
sitting there and
we
talking.
ain't we it's okay.
No, no,
We
I'm
don't got,
saying
but
like
I
you get
know, but
into
we
a
don't got to
juicy
keep we don't got
story,
to keep
you
going into that
you
part.
get you get into a juicy story, you want to hear the end.
I
It's
wanted
like
to
If it's
go another
juicy,
route and kind of give my personal connection to the story and why
go
I
ahead.
believe that a lot of women grasp on it from my point of view. It's just that you know how we go through our insecurities as women, any age, shape, late, like color, form, it doesn't matter, tall, skinny, hair growing out your chin, we go through those things. So I feel like she just thought, like she had explained, she just thought that maybe it's my turn to be that pretty girl and be treated like how I would assume, maybe she has a sister or aunt that husband really put her up in the house or something. So it's certain things that you might aspire that cause you to maybe play a character to get you in those positions, and we're all guilty of it. You like you said, you don't want to hold on to your trauma, so maybe you might go on a dating site and do some research on what not to ask, what questions not to ask a guy on a date,
Thank
but
you for subscribing, baby.
it's killing you to not ask him about his ex or whatever, because you know that that's literally something that you always like to talk about. You know what I mean? Maybe that's something that you're interested in knowing and why all your relationships fail. So you're killing yourself across this table, just not asking those questions that you know that you just learned were not supposed to be asked on a first date. You know what I mean? So you're actually portraying to be someone else.
What,
So
leading with your representative?
like, yeah, you done read a book and or you're getting coached by a relationship coach and they're pretty much telling you like, girl, that was wrong, you done did everything
I
wrong, and
don't
this is
got
why
no
you can't
cash
find
app,
a
boo.
man. So now you're doing these things that you're taught, like, and you're practicing. That's what dating is. You're practicing, you're flicking through them. And
Yeah.
maybe she was just tired and she was like, oh yeah, I got one, because he was very convincing at one point. And after she got herself all in the middle of it, she said to herself, okay, he's paying the bills. And which case she probably looked at was like, okay, it's a big deal because he came from Philly originally. So up here, it's like our rent is, you could get two apartments for the price of one down there. So I'm just trying to like, think on a realistic aspect of it.
Hey, Tea Time.
What
I
was
usually
realistic about that?
Okay, so I understand that you can work somewhere remotely. You could actually be making money at a tax bracket from here and living well down there. So you could carry on a facade that makes people think that you that guy, but you're really not. Like you're just a little fish in a little pond. Now you changed your environment to seem like you are that guy.
Okay, so the money at you, we back to money.
Right. And we all just not gonna sit here and pretend like we want a broke guy or something like
Well,
that.
I don't deal with men that lead with their pockets. Period. So I'm not one of them women that I don't. If a man is leading with his pockets, I run. So that's one thing I don't do is deal with men that lead with their
Yeah, because
pockets.
you probably learned that, you know.
No, I've always been like that. I didn't have to learn it. I see past it. When a man lead with his pockets, they feel like they can control you with their pockets. So I've never dated a guy that lead with his pockets.
What gave you that intellect?
Paying
Like how?
attention, watching. I didn't have to date them. Just watching how they move, watch how they talk, watch how they carry themselves, watch how they just paying attention to those type of
Well,
dudes.
maybe you were in a financial state that you never had to.
No, I just paid attention to how they acted. I mean, I'm used to coming from the gutter, and when you come from the
She said
gutter
she was
and you
coming
really
from the gutter.
hustle, you
Bitch, I
don't.
ain't from the gutter. I'm
Well,
sorry. My wife had to
oh
tell
my
me that.
gosh, Toy, I'm finna drop you because you keep interrupting me. Um, when you come from, I came from nothing. So either when you come from nothing, you would latch on to people because you want what they have, or you get it out the mud, right? So I've watched people, and I watch when people do stuff for you, what they want to do, what they want from you in return, or just people giving a kind gesture. You can see it on here. Motherfucker subscribe to you and expect some type of superiority. Like, I just pay attention to stuff like that. And I've always paid attention to stuff like that, even as a child. People
Okay,
lead with what they can do for you.
I understand. Like if I could give a snippet of my background, like I grew up in the church, and then like the next page, I'm in a strip club. So it's like we go through we as an individual actually go through different walks of life. And sometimes after you done tried to be the nice girl, the nice girl, the nice girl, and you wind up finishing last all the time, you don't want to go home to oodles and noodles all the damn time.
But
So
that's
you
why
just
you
like,
get it. You don't expect nobody else to get it for you. Again, as a mindset, you want
right,
somebody
but
to
this is what I'm
carry
saying.
you and
After you've
carry your
already
cup.
cashed in your time card, you running out of time, and you just like, dang, like the least I could do is get a flight to Mexico once, and I'll be okay with the oodles and noodles when I come back.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
just saying, like,
I'm confused. Break it down.
if you been in the gutter and you trying to make it out, and it ain't no ways, like you tired of looking at the same people, and you get an opportunity to get out of there, and that it's not like she said to herself, oh, I want him to come and shack up with me. They explained that it was during COVID and she didn't want to be alone. She probably don't remember the last time she had a man touch her. It's, I'm just saying
So
she probably was in that.
she exchanged integrity for she exchanged her integrity. She
Right.
exchanged her self worth for a dream, for a fantasy.
I mean, what makes, I mean, who set the lever for worth?
She did. She said it.
Oh, cause I don't know. I mean, she probably has shame from what other people might think of her, but when she was in it and all of that stuff, she was very well benefiting. She ain't have to worry about stuff for the first
Right.
four months.
So then why
And it
was she
only
evicted
went
then?
from
So
February
I'm
to
glad you said
August.
that. She benefited, right? So why are we having this discussion as if
Right.
she didn't? Why is she owed something more? As you
Yeah,
said,
and
she benefited.
I want to just point out that I'm not like vouching for her. This is just controversy, just as well as
Right.
you have it.
No,
I'm
for
just
sure.
like,
She
I'm trying
benefited,
to
right?
debunk the whole story myself.
But she benefited. That's exactly
Right.
my point. By her benefiting,
That's what I was saying.
what
I
what
feel
is she
like
owed now?
yeah, I feel like she got exactly what she wanted out of the deal, and in a way, it was a even exchange.
I mean, isn't that what women feel many times when they get money from men? Like, I sleep with you, I lay it down. OnlyFans models, escorts. I give you a service, you give me something in return. So it was a
Mhm.
fair exchange then, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's what I
Yes.
said.
I mean,
And I
that's what
do
we're
want to
going
touch
off
on the
of.
fact that a lot of the time when we're dating narcissists, like you
He
did
was
say
why,
this like
why
20
he
minutes
gotta be
ago.
the narcissist? Why she couldn't have been the narcissist?
But that's what I'm saying. I think that we're attracted to the narcissist because we are the narcissist. So
Why
it's
do
like
we,
a
Oh,
why,
attract.
you
why
attracted
do
to
we
it.
overuse this
We.
narcissist word though?
Who
I
is
said
we?
we. I said we because I'm talking about people who
Say
are
you.
dating the narcissist. And yes, yes, you don't have to
Say
keep saying
you.
that.
Say you. Say you. Don't. I don't want to interrupt nobody's life. I'm respecting everybody. And T girl, you look good. I like when you're moving around, baby. You look good on that. Yes, moving it
But
around, showing it.
someone
But
when someone's dating a narcissist for a long period of time, they have no choice but to ask themselves, what is it that has me here? They're attracted to it because that's what
no,
they're
ain't nobody
used to.
attracted to nothing. Let me just stop you right there. When you try to say that everybody got a choice in life. Everybody, baby. And I'm so sorry that whoever got your mentality thinking that you got to deal or put up with it. No. You only live once and you're not coming back. You attract to whatever you want to have. If you want that man like that, hey, that's your prerogative.
Yeah,
But
that's
9 times out of 10, we ain't gonna sit up here and say narcissist or he's this or he's that. I have people say many things about me. As far as like, let me tell you one thing that you probably might not know, baby, is when they be like, "Oh, it shy a lot of girls away," because that was an old man's dirty trick to say that a woman was a prostitute because she wanted money. That's an old dirty man's trick to say, "Oh, she a prostitute because she want money." But what do you call him when he want to sleep with you? And if they say prostitute, I'd rather be a prostitute than a hoe any day. I ain't laying down. I ain't doing that, and I ain't got to do that.
yes,
It's too many men out here.
we have a lot of
Go
ways
ahead.
of identifying these people that we're talking about, and I don't want to really narrow it down to the word narcissist. I was just trying to, corner it in a little bit, but we all have different terms for these guys.
He was
But
schizophrenic though. Can we if
yes,
we're gonna
and
believe everything
I
else that
also
came out
want
of
to
her
point
mouth, can
out
we
that a
believe the
whole
fact
lot
that
of
he was
us have
schizophrenic?
underlying issues that we've never been evaluated for, like
But he was. He was
PTSD.
evaluated and diagnosed with
Yes,
schizophrenic, right?
and
So we can
yes,
no longer call him a narcissist. We can no longer call him an abuse.
Right.
He was schizophrenic. He had a mental disorder. She confirmed that. And what we're doing is we're taking that away. We're taking that part away. She's confirmed that. And regardless of what anybody else is saying, he's schizophrenic. If she's telling the truth that his brother confirmed that he was diagnosed with that, he had medication for that, and stopped taking medication, something's wrong with him, right? So we cannot put the
And
narcissist
she
on
knew it.
him or any of that.
No,
He was mentally
never.
ill.
You don't
This
never.
is where I'm going
Yeah,
to
and she knew that.
disagree. Hold on, let me. This is where I'm going to disagree. I came up when discussing like the mental health part of it. So, with a person, they can have a lot of things going on at one time. They can have personality disorders, they can have behavioral issues, and they can have severe mental health illnesses. All those things fall in different categories. So, it can be true that he is a liar and displays certain characteristics of certain personality disorders, whatever that may have been. It can also be true that he is delusional, that looks like lies, but that is a symptom of schizophrenia. So I think that part of this conversation is understanding that someone can be a liar separate, and then someone can be diagnosed with schizophrenia and have delusion. So even with listening to his interview, what she said and everything that's going on, you can see both. And lying is typically a characteristic of someone who is narcissistic, not schizophrenia, because schizophrenic people or who have certain types of schizophrenia have certain delusions that they deeply believe in. When we're talking about a liar, we're talking about someone who puts together
It's
something and
schizophrenia.
finding that schizophrenic is not
A
lying.
liar.
It
Yes, it
might be
is.
a behavior that they might have, but it's not lying. It's
Hold on one
things
second, one
that
second. Somebody said him being mentally ill does not excuse his behavior. It actually does, and let me give it to you how.
Yes,
If
it
he's
do.
lying, he actually doesn't believe his lie. He actually believes the lies. It does excuse his behaviors. talking to
Yeah.
someone and nobody being on the phone, it does excuse it because he actually thinks they're on the phone. Him saying things
Correct.
like, this is happening, I'm going to do this. He believes it because it's actually something that he sees and is his reality. The person is not excused. Is the person that sat there and knew he was lying and acted as if he wasn't, that did not address it, that did not pay attention, that did not look and say, you know what, something ain't right here. Why he keep lying to me? Let me sit down and have a conversation with him. Let me try to pay attention to what's going on with the man that I want to marry. That's the person that's responsible, that has no excuses. That person right there that is mentally ill, he believes every fucking thing that's coming out of his mouth. He believed that
A
there was
liar.
somebody on the other end. He believed that he was talking to his brother every day. He believed all of those things were actually his fucking reality. So it does
Yeah, but
excuse
he,
it.
So
Gotta
y'all,
well,
protect
it
your
do
does.
y'all,
peace.
Yes,
do
you're right.
y'all
You're right.
send
You're right.
everybody
No,
that
wait a minute.
lied
Wait a
to
minute. Hold
y'all
on.
to the psych ward?
Excuse
What
me?
did you
Has
say?
everyone that ever lied up here been to the psych ward?
No, I would never have to go to a
He
psychiatric
is
ward, ma'am.
So have
diagnosed.
you?
This is
But
the
have
part.
this? What I'm saying.
No.
She didn't know that yet.
But she knows now. This is what I'm trying to
No, she knew
explain.
it when she met
She
him.
knows
No,
now, which doesn't take away the fact that he was diagnosed prior to knowing her. Regardless if she knew or not, he was diagnosed before he met her. Let's not forget that.
yes.
So his reality was still his reality, whether she chose to pay attention or not.
Mm-hmm.
It was still she admitted this publicly, did she
Yeah.
not? Where
Yeah.
did we learn this from? Her. His brother didn't come out and make a statement. Nobody came out and said that. She publicly admitted that he was diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia. So
But did
regardless if
she
she knew
ever
or
show
not,
proof?
it was still a diagnosis before she met him. It was from childhood, right? So
Yeah.
that doesn't take away from the fact that that's actually a mental illness, whether she knew about it or not. However, it was still her responsibility, wanting to be his wife, to pay attention to the person that you're dating or that you're going to marry, to know something ain't right,
Correct. And
something's
then I
wrong.
believe that is exactly where the love came in that you guys are saying she didn't have. Cause once after
She said,
he done charmed her all the way in and he's here, she done like I was saying, she don't want to go back to what she was used to. She was weighing out her options. Like,
Again,
dang, I'm about to
it's
end up right back on the dating site.
she. And that's the
Let me
problem.
ask one
All
question.
of these women out
Yeah.
here want to be in relationships with I mindsets. And that's the problem. That's why a lot of these relationships don't work, because you're steady thinking about what I want versus what's best for us. So yeah, you're right. She. It was all about her and never about them. There we
Yeah,
go.
after a while, she started to play like a revenge scheme.
No, what she did was, let me say this. Let me say this with all women. Every woman that's on this panel, agree or don't agree. We know when we meet somebody, if we meet a man, we know straight out the gate if his shit ain't right. I don't want to cuss or whatever. We know it ain't right. So ain't no woman gonna sit up
Okay, I'm
on
gonna
here
check it out.
to pretend to think that, oh, when I meet a guy, like, girl, I know he was like that. Girl, I mean, what'd you get with him for? This to sleep with him? Why when you not? Because guess what? That's just like a baby. When we have children, don't think that our kids ain't studying us. Why we trying to learn them, they trying to learn us too. Why you think they be so spoiled because they don't watch this and they know what they can get away with? I'm not comparing that to a child or a man, but every woman has a choice when they meet a man. You don't sit around and be like, "Ooh, girl, he crazy. He like this." Like, you in the house with him, you know how he is. It's too many men to sit around and try to be like, "Oh, he did me like this." No, you did yourself like that. You did yourself like that. That's how I feel about it. Like, I don't have no pity with no woman trying to come tell me like, "Oh, girl, he driving my car." I ain't trying to hear it, because you allow him to do it. People gonna treat you the way you allow them to treat you. So if you want to sit up
Oh
there
my
and
god.
get treated like, if you want to sit up there and get treated like, yeah, girl, I can't turn the lights on, I can't do this. I ain't a part of that. One thing I can do is lift you up out that situation, because a lot of women is weak, and I don't blame them for being
So
weak.
you shouldn't
So
have trust. You shouldn't have trust in your other partner.
no, I'm always gonna have trust, but I gotta have trust knowing that he got trust in me.
She says she not from the trenches, so like that's coming from a nose in the air type situation.
It don't matter. You
No,
know,
I
another
didn't.
thing that another thing. Let me tell you something. A woman is a woman. I don't understand why a lot of women be like, "Oh,
Easy
I'm
to
from
be put like that.
Chicago. Look, I'm from Chicago. I'm from New York. It don't matter where you from. You are a human being.
That's
You are
easy
a
to be
woman.
said. It's better. It's easier
No, it
said
ain't
than
easy to
done.
be said. And no, it ain't easy to be said. It's
Because
easy to be a human
everything that
being.
you have can be taken away from you, and then you won't be singing that same song.
Well, and let me tell you, one thing ain't gonna be taken away from me, baby, is my dignity, my pleasure, everything about me is gonna be. That's why I joined T.
If
Now we gonna have some
someone
ups and
if
downs, but
someone
no,
played you, if someone played you and
I ain't
let
gonna sit
you
around. What you
make
mean somebody play me? I ain't gonna sit around and let nobody play me. What
no,
you mean
no,
by
I
sit
mean like
around?
somebody tell you they love you and
Never.
they really
No,
don't.
no,
That's
no, no.
playing too.
That's see, look, if you meet, let me tell you something. Y'all don't know that that's that same line. Every woman was taught that. My father is a judge, and I ain't the one to be bragging. But every woman was taught that. That's the same thing they always used to say to try to get in your pants. Girl, I love you. I want to be with you. What weak woman out there still listening to that shit? That shit
We
don't work
did.
no
No,
more.
the
I did.
school taught you
I mean,
stupid
My
too.
when
daddy
you
was
was in
bad.
School
school, and
never
maybe
taught you anything you needed to know. Going
listen,
to
when you
school
was
never
in school,
taught you
listen, when you
anything.
was in school, listen, I'm sorry if I'm offended anybody, but
No,
my
you ain't.
father has always been in my
I've
life.
been naive like a motherfucker before. I've been
My
lied to,
father,
played.
listen, let me tell you
Yes, you
about my
gotta get
father. My
played
father has
sometimes for
always been in my life.
experience.
My father has always been in my life. And I still love him to this day. And he's still there. He's still judging people. My father is 62 years old, to be exact. And he always said to me, you gonna treat people the way that you want to be treated, and it's up to me. Now, if I want this nigga in my house driving my car and all of my stuff like that, I couldn't even see that happening to me. I couldn't even see me sitting there
So
allowing
that
that to
makes
A
you
lot of
happen.
these
smarter than
daddy
somebody
girlfriends
that
don't be
don't
knowing the
know.
backstory of their own daddy though.
Right.
Like, so they
That's your
just looking at a
father.
perfect shit.
You can't compare your
It makes
father,
you
your
smarter than
upbringing
someone
to
else
everyone. You
that
can't
doesn't
compare
have a
No,
your
daddy.
life to
it
these
doesn't.
women.
It doesn't make me smarter than no one else. It makes me stand on my own 2 feet to say to myself, as far as when it comes down to a man, is what I'm saying. When it comes down to a man,
I'm
I'm not saying
on
that I'm
2 feet.
comparing him
You're
to
on
my
your
father.
daddy's feet.
I'm saying I'm not. I'm
But
saying
we
that
stand up
I can't.
too.
I'm no. What I'm saying is, you got to not sit
Yeah.
there
Hold on, hold
and
on, hold on.
complain
Let me tell
about the
y'all
way a
something.
man is treating you.
Hold on.
If you complain about a
Hold
man,
on.
the way a man
Hold
treat you is the way
on.
you allowing him to treat you.
Hold on.
Don't complain about it. Don't complain about the way that the man is.
There we go. We all know how I feel to be played. Crying, sliding down the walls, checking the phone, the heart beating, feeling like everything closed up. Your heart
Yeah.
all the way down in your shoes.
But we
Yep.
stupid though.
Listen. And still I stay. I done pulled up, did drive-bys.
Stupid though.
I done chased a nigga to the police station. I done found out a nigga was sleeping with a bitch, told him to get the bitch up out the house and still laid in the bed with him right next to him and fucked him the same day like an idiot. I done found out a nigga that had a bitch pregnant and still stayed. I done told the motherfucker, fuck her, fuck her, we all can be together. I done been a dumb bitch. I done been a dumb bitch.
So we don't supposed to love.
It wasn't love, it was low self-esteem. It was no love for myself. It was me wanting to fill a void that these motherfuckers couldn't even fill. It wasn't love. I thought it was love.
Now we gotta be
It wasn't
alone and
love.
skeptical for the rest of our
But
lives.
that don't make
Ain't
you
that
need
what
to
it
look
happened?
for someone else. That don't make you need to stop.
Huh?
Cause he wasn't the one or she wasn't the one doesn't mean that's the end of it.
What?
Because she wasn't the one or he wasn't the one doesn't mean that's the end of you. Don't make you no fool. It just make you
It
learn
make you a
a
fool. It
lesson.
made me. I was very foolish.
Stronger.
I was very foolish, and it didn't make me stronger until I had to learn. What made me stronger is accountability. What made me stronger is realizing I was the demise of my own shit.
That's what I was
That's
saying.
what made me stronger. Like none of that shit, all
And
of that shit
you
could have
had
been
to realize
avoided
that for
had I learned
yourself. Could
before.
nobody else tell you?
I
Could nobody
mean,
else tell you?
yeah,
You
you
made that.
definitely have to reach a point, where you have to learn. But some people just don't want to learn. They want to stay in victimhood. They want to stay saying why everybody doing. I'm such a good woman. I'm so great. I can't
But that don't
believe
make
these
us
people doing
wrong,
it.
Mom.
But sometimes it is. It's you. Sometimes it's you. Have y'all ever sat back and wondered what makes you a good woman? How the fuck is you a good woman and you can't even be good to yourself? How the fuck do you love this nigga and you don't even love you? What makes you a good woman? Have
Because
y'all
you
ever
put
sat back
everybody
and asked
before you.
yourself what makes you a good woman? How does letting a nigga put his hands on you? How does
What
letting a
makes
nigga play
Nicole a
you?
good
How
woman?
does allowing as a person to walk all over you? How does that make you a good woman? Have y'all ever actually sat back and wondered how does that make me a good woman?
I played the fool. But
That
some
doesn't make
people
us a
say
good
you
woman though.
haven't. No, it doesn't. Well, you learned a lesson though.
But
Well,
if you learn
what we don't
again,
want the next time.
like I said, it still didn't make you a good woman.
Everybody
If
have
you
their own divine purpose, and if I personally aspire to be a wife and I've accomplished that, and then here I am divorcing him and everything went wrong, okay, a win is a win. A win is a win. Like, I don't know. Now you can see that maybe you should have a different goal, but before that, that was what you aspired to be. So
if is that an everlasting win? Like it's now for 50 years?
oh, it didn't happen.
What is what
To
ever?
become a wife,
An
if that
everlasting
man,
win to be a wife for 50 years and he won't make a different choice or she
no,
won't make a different choice.
that's
She
not
always
even
gonna
what
choose you.
listen. If
Or
you
he
get a
always gonna
man
choose
that
you.
actually is gonna play like a good husband and you become you're a good wife and y'all learning and growing together and then y'all start to do other things such as have a house and the kids and a career and all of that stuff. So
But the
be
first
it.
thing you said was play. You don't play with emotions.
I said plan.
Hey, Green.
I heard play. My bad.
Yeah.
But y'all do realize that even when you healed, even when you whole, even when you a good person, like even when you've been through it and learned your lesson, don't mean you can't get played again, right? We do realize that, right?
Even really just go to like
That
towards
nothing makes you exempt
romantic
from getting played
relationships
again from
such as
anything.
friends. You could be desiring to have a group of girlfriends and then you find out one of them is doing something treacherous. Does that mean that you just never make a female friend again? Do you cut off all females and you just hiss at them every time you
We're
see one?
we're
But
all stepping out
what
on
I'm
hope.
saying is that nothing makes you exempt from getting played. Is what you do after you know. And I think that's
We're
what
all
people don't
stepping out
realize.
on
Nobody's exempt from getting lied to. Nobody's exempt from getting played. Nobody's exempt from getting cheated on. Nobody's exempt from
facts.
getting used. It's what you do when you find out that you are or have been that tells where you are. Like, okay, I could tell you all day I would never take this, but you can still get played. Now, what you gonna do with that? That's the determining factor of where you have, how much you've grown, how much you know that you've gotten through what you've been through, and you're not still in that same place no more. Not it doesn't. You're not exempt. Nobody's exempt from getting played. Nobody.
Them from heartbreak, period.
Matter how successful you become, even if you go into a relationship, what if your past relationship you were being like on point and on the man and everything, you chasing these men away because you just so insecure and stuff. So she was trying something new. Like she even said that she was like, you know what? I'm not used to having a man with money, so let me just chill a little bit and learn a little bit
If
more.
you
You
believe
can
that
be
shit, you a goddamn fool. Because even a woman that
you
ain't used to having a man with money and a woman used to taking care of herself, it's still gonna be hard for her. She's still gonna be trying to figure out what can I do. Like, see, that's how y'all. I know y'all don't know like that bullshit. Y'all can't see through it. Cause even when you ain't
Yeah,
used to nobody
I
doing
ain't
something
doing
for
it.
you, you still ain't gonna just fully give up the complete full and be like, yes, do it all. You're not gonna do that. Only motherfuckers that's doing that is motherfuckers that's used to somebody carrying them in every aspect of their life. Whether it was her daddy, whether it was her uncle, whether it was her job. She's always been used to somebody doing something. Because you just ain't gonna fully just release everything and put all of this in somebody's hand if you so used to motherfuckers playing you,
But
motherfuckers lying to
Nicole
you,
have her
you
daddy
always
and
having to
she
take
not
care.
like that. So
I'm
that's
trying
a
to explain
wrongful.
to you, a motherfucker that's used to doing it all is not just gonna give it up and let you do it all. It's gonna be hard for them. It's going to be hard for them to just give you all of that and say, I trust that you're gonna just do it. They're gonna still be trying to figure out, well, what can I well, let me just play this part. Well, here I'm just gonna still give you this. You have to get used to that. Hey, no go. It ain't just something you just say, hey, here, just take the way. It's some type of entitlement mindset that she's always had.
T, you speaking the truth right
Yeah,
here.
because she was
Speaking the
dependent
truth.
on her grandma and her aunt or her mama.
Right. She's used to depending on
And
somebody.
then he isolated them from her in her darkest moment.
No, he didn't isolate them because she was
He
still
called them
talking
and
to
told
them.
them, please do not disturb her. She just lost a
Victoria, let me
baby.
rotate you real quick.
As a black
Cause
woman,
sorry, we don't
you
know if
think
that's
that
the
somebody
truth.
can stop you from calling your child? Like, let's be for real. You think anybody can stop you from calling your child?
If
Ain't no
some
way.
parents will stop.
Ain't no way.
As much as they were in her business prior to this, even the mom was living with her prior to him moving in. You think that man stopped, that one call stopped them from calling to check on their daughter?
I'm
You
gonna
think ain't
rotate you real
nobody
quick,
realized
Gigi.
nothing was going on?
You actually sitting up here thinking people won't play it off. They don't tell you when they done got
I
questions
felt
asked.
she
They don't
said she
tell
did
people
not
don't
tell
tell
her
you.
parents. She did not tell her parents of what was going on with her and
Yep.
him. She said she did not discuss that
She
with
was
her family.
ashamed. She was
So
ashamed.
You got a daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would your daughter have to tell you what's going on in the situation, or would you see signs of your daughter not being happy? Would you see signs of stuff not going right? Or
No,
would
not
she
all the
have to
time.
tell you?
Sometimes I don't see them.
But
Not
she
all the
probably
time.
wasn't showing no signs of being unhappy, y'all.
The same
Some
thing.
women
We don't always show.
can
We
fake
don't
that
always
out.
show.
You know, your eyes gonna tell everything. Your eyes
It's
is
not
your
true, especially if
soul.
they don't live with you. My
And
mama
she
don't know. My
said that
mom
they
don't
was
know
putting
everything.
on
I don't talk to.
performances.
You talking to somebody over the phone and all of that shit. You can easily fake it. You're not around them every single day. Like my daughter don't live with me. I don't see everything. When my daughter that live with me, I know when her boyfriend are fighting. I know when it's something ain't right because she's in the house with me every day.
And he
But
got
my
the
daughter,
ring
when
that
she's
she
out of
wanted.
the house, no, I don't see all the signs because I'm not with her every day. If we talking on the phone, it's easier to fake it. I have to I have to see you, like it's been times that I didn't know my daughter was in situations. No, I didn't.
I'm
Yeah. But
surprised,
she don't want
T.
her
I'm
mama to know. She don't
surprised.
want her mama to know because
You
she know what
surprised
her mama
what?
gonna do.
Because I can
Right.
feel, I can feel it when they don't say something, when they say something, when they get quiet. I
My
just
daughter is
know I'm
very private.
hypersensitive.
If
I'm
it depends on your
hypersensitive.
child, my daughter is
No, that's
very,
But
why I
very
we
was
are
saying.
private.
talking
I
about
know they be
grown
like, "Nah,
folks.
you know
Yeah,
him."
my daughter, my 25-year-old, she's very private. Like she don't tell nobody shit.
She's
Her
not
own
gonna tell
friends don't know when she going through shit.
because she know her mama coming with them things.
So do
No, I
you
don't.
know
I don't
now,
do that.
though,
I
T?
don't. I don't do that. Huh?
But do you
You're
know?
not gonna
Can
get
you tell
mad.
now?
No. Huh?
Can you tell now? Even though with the stuff you know now, can she hide now? You know how like she
She
was
still
able to.
can.
She still can't hide.
I found out things from
My
her from
kids
her
can't hide
friends.
shit from me,
I
T.
don't find out from her. I usually find out from her friends. Will usually call me and be like, "Mom, don't tell Taj I told you." But that's
Like,
how I usually
don't get
find
me
out.
wrong. Like, I might not know
But this
exactly
lady
what
is
it
not a
is they're
child.
hiding, but
Huh?
I know there's a problem.
That lady was not a
Not
child.
always. I don't always know. I ain't gonna
She,
lie. I ain't gonna lie and
I'm
say I always
surprised
know.
because your intuition and your, you know what I'm saying, your
I don't
sense.
always know. She's very private. She's very. I'm telling y'all, she
Oh,
one of
she's
them
a you.
kids.
She's a
When she was
you.
not, yeah. I mean, she does it way better than me because
That's
she
what I'm
don't tell. She
saying.
don't tell nobody nothing.
Cause she know her mom is unaffected by bullcrap.
No, it's not that. It's just she's just been like that since she was little. That's her personality.
She learned it from you because you gonna investigate. You're an
No, that's
investigator.
just her personality is just a different. She's nothing like me. She has a
But
different
how the
personality.
hell did we get on these you and we were talking Reese season?
You asked me.
How the hell did I get up here? What the fuck?
You didn't mean to request up here. I know.
Hell no.
I ain't think.
I'm
All
fucking
right, Trina.
taking a nap.
In her
I'm saying you
relationship with
can't
her
believe every
family.
story, T.
Everybody is different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I no, I don't. Like, And I don't push it on her either. Like when she feel like she want to talk to me, she want to talk to me. But
Yeah.
I just encourage her to talk to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
This totally thing, Reese's Teaser has nothing to do with your situation because
No.
this is a
Well,
situation
yeah,
that
you
she
the
put
one
out
who asked
there.
me.
And hold on, she put that situation out there, and people was in a 50-part series, and they watched it and they were interested. I'm not talking about just black people, Mexicans, whites, everybody, and it became a big thing. But you cannot sit up here and say, "Oh, she's absolutely right. He's absolutely wrong." We don't know where this came from.
I was in an abusive relationship for over a year and nobody knew it. I was in another abusive relationship for 4 years and nobody knew it.
How
The
with your
first time,
face so
the
beautiful?
first time somebody knew is when he closed my eyes shut.
See,
That's what I'm saying.
But
She,
otherwise
she must
nobody
got it
knew
from you.
but I'm
that I was
saying
being
like
abused.
they will hit you in the chest or your back, or that's how
I'm
they
just
do.
all I'm saying is that nobody knew. I never told nobody.
And you shouldn't even say that. No, I'm sorry,
I'm
mama.
no, I'm no, that feels no. I'm just saying I never told nobody.
But it makes us to see. They don't think people don't think. Oh, you weak, you weak, you weak. I would have never put up. And y'all actually have put up with the same thing we put up with.
We said that
Listen,
already.
and you can't tell nobody because that's what they're gonna do to you. It's a cycle.
So you can't really share. I mean, why can't we share our trauma without
Why? No,
saying?
I don't trauma dump on people, and that's the thing. It
No,
ain't
no,
about
no, no. I'm not
sharing.
saying that. I'm not
It's not
saying that.
about
I'm
sharing.
saying
It's about where you are
like
when you're sharing it, and what do you want from sharing it. What
it's
do you
like
want to get from sharing it? Is the question. Do I want sympathy?
because
Do I
I
want
want
empathy? Do I want? The question is, when you share it, what do you expect to get from sharing it?
good advice.
From who?
Good advice
Strangers?
from whoever.
Understanding.
From whoever. Good advice. Understand.
And
I
that's why y'all
mean,
that and okay.
For me, when I share, I'm transparent. I am a transparent person.
Me too.
But since I've been on TikTok, though, I paused my transparency because TikTok is just not the place. But typically, like if I'm in a party or if I'm in a setting where I'm talking to someone and a conversation comes up, I'm pretty transparent. But when I share, it's always about a lesson. Like
Right.
just sharing for a lesson. It's not to bond with anyone. It's not to get pity. It's not to be,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I share for lessons learned. That's why I
So
share.
somebody said that research shared to bring an awareness to women. Then why block women that's been through the same thing? Why
but
block women
she
that doesn't
she
have
was
the same?
blocking
Excuse
women.
me. Why block y'all? It wasn't. If it was to bring awareness, she wouldn't give a fuck what nobody else said because she would continue to have her story out there. She wouldn't go around blocking people and getting upset with people having their comments and what the people say because you're bringing you're bringing awareness.
I think
So
sometimes when people actually been through it, I'm sure she probably, and I'm just guessing that she's been on your page. And I think that some people know when people have gone through the trenches and people can recognize. Some people are afraid of others because of their knowledge, their wisdom. They sometimes intimidated and they know they're going to be seen. So I just find it that's ironic that she just blocked you and along with others. I heard she blocked a few
oh, I
others.
know why she blocked me. I know exactly why she blocked me.
How you
Nicole, I can't
block?
unmute you. You have to unmute yourself. I can't.
Because you are investigator.
No, because
Is it?
I did not buy the bullshit. No, I don't think so.
I would
I,
say that, like, when it came to her possibly blocking people, what I've observed, like, when people are discussing what happened, it depends on what perspective and what lens you're looking at,
Right.
what
If you're
she
not looking
said.
at it from the lens that she's looking at it, she
So,
don't like that. Hey,
but I
Scoop.
also believe that even when women have talked about what she's gone through, that they're coming from. I believe that healed women can become villains, and in the delivery of whatever they're speaking, it could sound as if they never experienced anything to empathize. And the
But see, and
downfall
that's
is
and that
trying
and
to
that's why
sympathize
she
with
running
the
around here
feeling.
mad at Charlemagne, and that's why she talking about it on morning show because you can't block reality. You could block people on social media, but once you tell your story, everybody talking about it. So that's why you can't handle it when a motherfucker like Charlamagne say you got a big bag, or why you can't handle it when women saying certain things, because you think in social media realm, but in a real life, you can't block everybody that got something bad to say about you or that don't agree with your shit. And if you out here telling your story, you better be ready for the motherfuckers out there in that world. And the bigger up you get, the more motherfuckers is gonna say something that you don't like, and you can't run around blocking them. So what are you gonna do when you hit the real world? This is TikTok, but what are you gonna do when you hit the real world? How you gonna be able to combat with that? How you gonna be able to help uplift other people? How you gonna be able to withstand all the shit that comes with your story and people saying, that's some fucked up shit, I don't believe you? How you gonna be able to sit against across from somebody like me, or somebody like that's like, okay, so let's really talk about it. You said you never loved him, so what's really up? How are you going to be able to really convey accountability when a motherfucker really holds you accountable?
You can't.
The thing with Charlamagne though, like when he said it gives big back energy,
Now that's
or
wrong.
whatever.
That's wrong. He
When he
was
said that,
wrong.
in
He was wrong for saying
consideration
that.
of all the stuff he done dragged his wife through, being involved in
He
SA
was wrong for
cases
saying
and the
that.
allegations and all the things, and everybody else on that panel. So I think that she can't curate whatever her feed is given to her, and she could block whoever she chooses if that's
She
not
didn't.
the.
She can't block real world. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. We don't live on
But
TikTok.
in the
We don't
real
live on
world,
Facebook.
but in the real world, nobody's gonna come up to you all aggressive, acting like they didn't like how
But
you said whatever
again, when
you
you turn
said.
on that radio and you hear it, when you turn on that TV and you see it, what you gonna do? Just keep doing this? You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna face that shit head on?
Let me see your
That's
nails,
what I'm
please.
trying to say. You don't talk about
I
my
mean,
one nail.
I hear what you're
How
saying.
about
Like you
your
can't
size?
block every single thing because you will
Right, so you
eventually
have to
feel
learn
it.
how to face shit head on.
I
But
need
you
to go
can't
see that.
control how much you consume
Facts.
of it. Like, so
Really?
if,
All right.
whether it's like your TikTok feed, you could kind of control that. Your Instagram feed, you can control that. But in real life, nobody is approaching people unless they want to see what it's going to be like to walk up on somebody like, I ain't like when you said this on the internet, and why you didn't do this and why you didn't do that. And I think the issue with the internet is that we yell accountability. When we share our opinions, it's not to hold someone accountable. Like, these are just opinions based off of whatever was shared. And
Okay, so if that's the case, then why get mad at somebody's opinion? If you're truly accountable for what you did and you truly know what you did is crazy, why get mad for people saying the same exact thing that you're saying?
I
So
think
if
it should have
you
backlash.
put accusations,
Hold on, wait
you
a
put
minute. Hold on,
accusations.
wait a minute. Why black people for saying exactly what you said yourself? Because that's
Because
the whole thing. Those are the people that
delivery
should block
matters,
you.
right? Delivery matters. So if
Oh, okay,
she
so
is
come
not
on.
wanting to receive it in that
Come on.
way, like especially when it,
Kizzy.
oh, so talking to
Thank you.
So,
if she
can I
wasn't
ask you
receiving
why
it that
delivery
way,
matters? Why
I
does
mean,
delivery
delivery
matter?
matters to whoever is receiving the message. So if it's a bunch of strangers coming at me, I'm not owed to listen to
But you
however you're
open
giving
to
the
But
share with a bunch
information.
of
you put
strangers
it
though.
out.
Yeah, so
You were
people can
open to share
share.
with a bunch of
Right.
I
So the
don't care about
people
her. Hold
who,
on, let me say this. I don't care about her blocking the Okay, let me break it down to y'all. I do think you should protect your peace. But if you're saying that I have a purpose, right? Your purpose is your purpose. So if my purpose is to bring awareness, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna allow anybody around me to stop me from doing what it is that I need to do, right? Because I'm here for one thing and one thing only. That's purpose over profit. I'm here to spread the word. Now, if we're just here and we can't deal with what other people say, yeah, block and do all of that shit. But when you really are trying to bring awareness and you really are trying to get out here in these gutters, you have to learn what comes with that. Everybody ain't gonna receive it and just sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna rock it like this. You're gonna have some people that's gonna be like, well, why is this? Or what's up with that? You can't get mad at that because everybody's not gonna take your story the way you want them to take it.
I hear you, but when we're talking about bringing awareness, when you bring awareness, the ones that are, on the opposite sides of whatever they're trying to bring awareness to, that person who's sharing the whatever information doesn't owe the people who don't agree or, have a opposing view to
It's
interact
not
with
for
them.
other people, it's for her. And I think that's what y'all don't
What
understand.
awareness did she
It's for
bring?
her.
Ain't it relatable?
Y'all don't understand.
I'm not going into I'm not on whether whatever is true or false, but what I will say is what I took from overall. I found it to be very entertaining, especially with my background and what I can see and how I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it at a clinical lens. I'm looking at it as somebody who deals with criminals. I'm looking at it from that aspect of it. So a lot of it I honestly found to be entertaining. But the
So the
awareness
truth don't
piece
matter.
of it, the
So let me
awareness
ask
piece
for
of it
all
for
of y'all that's
me,
saying haters. What's a hater?
Somebody who don't agree with their
Um,
opinion, basically.
Somebody
yes,
that don't agree with
Basically.
you?
or
Okay,
somebody
thank you for
jealous
that.
Yeah.
of
Thank
whatever
you.
your good fortune or whatever.
So the truth don't
Somebody
matter.
wants to
It's
be
what you
like
say.
you.
I didn't see her giving us awareness. I felt her story was relatable. A lot of, like we've been talking about trauma bonding and all of that, you could relate to if that happened to you. If you was involved with somebody that promised you something, they didn't fulfill the promises. Or they said they were gonna do this, like she got that itinerary to go to France, but she never went. She went to the dealership to get a car. She never got, so those are relatable things that might have happened to another woman on the other side of the country or whatever. It's relatable. But to
So
say
that
she was
gives you the
giving
right
us
to lie.
awareness, no, I don't feel she was making no awareness because this is something that she's a storyteller, but she told it in a storytelling format. But it's still just relatable. It's not bringing me awareness because I've heard it
Hold on one
before.
second. Hold on one second. Miss Pretty, Sam, nobody's crying. What I'm trying to explain is when you get out here in this world, you got to have tough skin. And that's what I was trying to explain to Toy. When you want to share your story, you're going to get a lot of people that don't agree with you. You're going to get a lot of people that don't have the empathy that you are looking for. That's why either you tell your story in a safe space, or when you tell your story to millions of people, you're going to have a whole bunch of them that is not going to be as empathetic as the other people. And you have to be ready for that. Only thing I'm saying is when you get out here in this world, you got to be ready. Listen, the same young lady that I helped get out of the situation, I told her, don't tell your story unless you're ready to come with unless you're ready to deal with what comes along with that. I told her that do not let nobody talk you into telling the world your story, because the only person that's got to deal with what these people say in these comment sections, the only people that got to be able to be built for that shit is you. And if you ain't built for that, don't do it. Don't do it. Because it's going to be a lot. You can't block the world. You got to be ready for what comes with it. So you telling us to stop crying. See, the thing that I learned about Tisa, she don't like controversy. That's why she could never have a conversation with the man she wanted to marry about why the fuck he kept lying to her. She don't like to face shit head on. That's why every time that girl stepdaughter come up in the panel, her ass drop down. She don't like to face shit for what it is because she's still living in a fantasy world. And that coddling shit is going to keep her that way. But carry on.
not wanting to deal with conflict or controversy or facing things head on and being avoided in that way, because I also see that. But when I say awareness, I mean, like, from the lens that I looked at it from, it was about of what does it look like, and when someone intentionally promises you things to see the result in you being disappointed, like, and a part of what he
He
was
was
telling
schizophrenic.
was,
We can't use that anymore.
so, and this is what I was saying, things about schizophrenia are two different things. A liar and schizophrenia are
He was
different.
schizophrenic.
So, but that's delusions that he was dealing with. So part of the
Well,
delusions
he had
is
a mental disorder.
part of the delusions is dealing with one aspect of it, but
No,
lying
she
is
was living in
completely
delusion. He was
another.
living in a mental illness. Do you not see
So
that?
delusion is a symptom of schizophrenia.
Okay, well, she was living in
So,
her own delusion, believing her own lies. He was living in his mental illness.
and she was
She
being
wanted to
delusional by
believe.
not trusting herself. I can say that, yes. But when we're talking about far as with him, he was a liar, and
Far
he
as with
also
her, she knew he
had,
was a liar, and she said she knew he was a liar, and she admits that she wanted to see how creative she was with the lie.
And she thought it
And
was
how do
safe.
we
She
know?
did say
How
all
do we
that.
know
She
he was
thought it was
lying?
safe.
Here's
because
the thing. How
he
do
gave
we
a
know
whole
he wasn't
interview.
really having a conversation on the phone? How do we
Yeah,
know that?
there's no proof.
Now that it's been confirmed that he had bipolar and schizophrenia and unmedicated, how do we actually know he actually wasn't talking on the phone to who he thought he was talking on the phone to? How do we actually know he wasn't actually going to those things? Now that it's been confirmed by her that he has been diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar, how do we know he actually was lying versus that was actually his reality?
So that's
How
what I'm
do we
saying.
know
Those
that?
are two different
She
things,
said
But
right?
it. We
how
ain't
do we
seen
know
now piece
that?
of
So,
paperwork.
and
She
he
said
also
it. We
said
ain't seen
too.
no paperwork.
So here's the thing. When someone has schizophrenia, they could have delusions, they could have hallucinations. Those are two different things. Delusions is the reality that you believe in. Hallucinations is responding to whether it's auditory or visual. Those are different things as opposed to a lie.
But I'm asking
So
you, how do you know how do you know which was
now I
which?
don't know, but based
Right.
off
So
of what I've
we
seen,
done with that because he had a mental illness. At the end of the
So
day,
if
he had a
somebody
mental
was
illness.
say the same thing about you, and it's no proof, then how would you feel?
say the
Who?
same thing far as what?
Who you talking to?
You T.
I'm saying say the same thing
Talking
far
to
as what?
her. How if somebody was to say you were delusional and you know you weren't? Anybody could just say anything about you, and you know
Confident, can
it's
you
no
come up?
document.
Are you able to come up confident?
So if someone was to say and that I'm being delusional, because being delulu is the hot term on this whole internet, right? And the pop term
No,
of being
narcissist is.
delulu, that too, that added, we about to create a running list of things that are overused, and
But we're
especially
gonna
on
go. We're
the
gonna if y'all gonna listen to this young lady's story, don't take bits and pieces of what y'all gonna listen to. She
This the
said
whole.
it's been confirmed that he was diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar. She said it has been confirmed that he was actually diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar. So if we're gonna
T.
believe everything, excuse me, if we're gonna believe everything she says, stay there. Stay
T.
there.
Have we seen the proof?
Toya, stop.
Okay. Okay.
If we're gonna take what she say, I saw this video myself. She just said this in an updated video. He's been diagnosed, right? So who are we to say that wasn't actually what he was living?
so what I'm saying is that
Hold on a
that
second.
is probably exactly what he was living, but
Let me get a real
what
person in
I'm
here
trying to
too.
explain that the lies are
Now hold
different.
on. I'm gonna let Confident explain it. So can y'all meet real quick? Hey, Confident.
I can't hear y'all. Let me drop and come back. Do it again.
Okay.
I can't hear.
Right. They believe everything she said except for his mental illness. Ain't that funny? Everything else holds weight except for the fact that he was mentally ill.
Be clear, I'm not saying that he doesn't have any mental illness. What I'm saying is that when we're talking about actual schizophrenia, they have different components to it. Lying is behavioral, part of the delusions, and he had
Again, but how do we know if he was
time.
lying if that was his reality? That's all I'm
So
saying.
what listening to the
Okay.
story, right? When we
Go
having
ahead.
part of it,
Hold
what
on.
is
Go ahead,
proof?
Confident.
Okay.
So, okay. So if he is anybody, I don't want to say a schizophrenic person can be a liar. They can, but who is to determine that? So I heard a bunch of things while I was listening. He could have very well been in a delusional state, and he could have been on the phone. So it's possible he could have known that he was in a certain state of mind, and he could have been on the phone to avoid her knowing that he was hearing voices. So it's not uncommon for people who want to cover the fact that they are speaking to voices to mask that in public. And so there are schizophrenics who will put on headphones with no music, and they'll pretend to be listening to music. They may pretend to have a phone conversation. Why am I private? Or so on and so forth. So it is possible that he could have been talking to no one but someone to him, right? He has voices in his head. Those people are real to him. Those are his friends. And he could have been masking those people as family members for forever. And so that's how he copes in public. He could very well know that he was lying and not been. So two things are possible for a schizophrenic person, but only he knows if he was in that state. So unless you've been around him and you've seen him, you've observed him for a very long time, you won't know. If he's been medicated and he wasn't, unless he has extreme highs and lows, or if he's one that has moments where he's yelling out when his medication is. But you can have you have functional schizophrenics who hear voices in their heads, and you never know that, right? Who parent children. So I mean, you would have to observe them. They can be very manipulative. So two things can be true for him.
Question.
Yeah.
When they're talking about, when I'm saying like it's two things going on at one time, the lies that I'm referring to mostly has to deal with the paperwork that he supposedly showed, the screenshots that he supposedly showed, and them relating that to being behaviors that a schizophrenic person may display, and the difference between actually living in delusion or responding to hallucinations, which could have very well been the phone calls. Those are things that we've seen based off of what she said and based off of, you know, his interview and what he's talked about, and just observing from that lens, as opposed to the proof that he was providing to support a lie. Those to me.
But how do we know that? Have you
different
seen
things.
that paperwork? Has she shown you those papers? Has she shown you that he? This is the thing.
So
y'all believe that the man has been diagnosed with something, but she's telling y'all something, and y'all having no proof of it. Y'all have seen not one receipt. She hasn't provided anybody with one receipt of anything. Not one thing. Not one.
Schizophrenia doesn't look the same on everybody. And so if even if he was diagnosed, let's say he was diagnosed, so typically the more severe cases are cases that are unmedicated for long periods of time, or cases that were diagnosed at a younger age. So the earlier the diagnosis, typically they are the ones that are hard to control, even if they're medicated, right? So you have children who are diagnosed at 4, 5, 6, 11, 13, children who are diagnosed in high school. So those are those worst case scenarios.
And they said he was a child. He's been
worst case scenarios. Yeah. Now, there are medications, however, that can bring you to a state of mind. What most patients that I have had will say is that it brings a wall. So there's like a wall that comes up. You give them an injection, so now there's a wall, and that wall closes off the voices or those people, right? So they function at normal levels. So they don't all look the same. So they're not all out screaming, yelling. They can function. So they don't all look the same. So you can't really tell. You can't always tell what's going on. It depends on a lot. It depends on the environment. It depends on the support.
Hold on a second. You miss user. Anybody that gotta come to me with a fake account, 0 followers, and following me and coming to tell me I'm delusional, you delusional for even making that account just to tell me that. You see, you just for making an account just to come and tell me something, that's giving mental. Just to make account, just to come talk to me. Okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, so it really depends on a lot. It depends on when they were diagnosed, the severity at the age of diagnosis, the environment and the level of support that they have, the consistency of medication, also the type of medication, and somebody said Invega. Invega is one of the medications that we use, one of the injection. If they're on a 30-day, a 60-day, they have year-long injections, right? So it just depends on a lot of things. And then what else is factored into that? Is it a schizophrenia diagnosis alone? Is it partnered with Is it partnered with bipolar disorder? Is it partnered with
Is
ADHD?
it supposed to be partnered with bipolar?
Yeah.
Bipolar.
So there's so many things like when we're talking about it that we don't know. So it's like hard to tell. But I do want to say that like mental illness is most people who are diagnosed with mental health disorders, they can be very manipulative. They can be liars. They can be all of these things, right? And know it, but then they can be all of those things and not know it too. At the same time.
And that's the part that I'm saying. Now that that's been confirmed that he has that, who are we to determine that?
We are nobody to determine that. Like, yeah. So just being honest.
But if y'all wanted to highlight that
mute, Scoop, mute.
If
Not
y'all
block,
wanted
mute.
to highlight that he was schizophrenic, and now we have a doctor that kind of gave us a full-on definition of schizophrenia. It's like, yeah, are we going to acknowledge it, or are we going to say like,
are we?
it's
I
up
mean,
in the air?
I'm acknowledging it. It seems to me like other people don't want to acknowledge it. They want to make her the victim versus the person that actually has a mental illness.
From what I understand, the doctor just explained that he could very well be schizophrenic and functioning. And I want to say that I know personally that these are like everyday people walking.
But he still has a mental illness, correct?
Yes. And he stopped taking his medicine.
Correct. He did.
He made a conscious decision.
Again, as a woman, as a wife, what part do you play in paying attention to the person you want to spend the rest of your life with? If you knowingly say out your mouth, I know he's a liar, I just want to see how creative he's going to be the next lie he comes up with, who then is the problem?
I'm going to go ahead and drop down, T.
If I may say something, that's why I referred to just kind of taking the romantic part out of it, because like I said, I can relate because I have a family member who has schizophrenia, and it's like you love them, so
she didn't love them. Like, so we not talking. We talking about her.
I mean, I care.
There was no love. There was no love or none of that. No, we're not. You see, you're continuing to bring your own, and that's what I'm noticing. You and many others are taking your own feelings and meshing them with hers. And that's not your reality. You're continuing to say what you did in your relationship, who you deal with, the narcissist that you dealt with, versus what her reality is. And that's many of y'all 2.2 million people that followed her and in love with her story. Hey, I love you too, bro. It's because you relate to what you went through. And you're taking your trauma and you're putting it on hers, and that ain't even her reality. She said out of her mouth, I knew he was a liar. She said out of her mouth, she didn't love him. She said out of her mouth, she just wanted the stuff. So what are we missing here?
She's the master.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. So that's why I was saying, I think the lady had cut me off because she was saying like, no, that's you. But I was just saying that we all can kind of agree that a lot of us are walking around with that like narcissistic, just believing that men are supposed to do certain things and we are certain things.
Yeah, that's y'all. That's y'all doing that.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's what I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm campaigning for exactly what you're saying. Like, women are not taking accountability for their role in this and what they're accepting and everything. Like, a lot of us are broken, so we take what we can get and we kind of make the best out of the situation. That's what the fuck is going on. So I'm glad that we got to that point, that because I can say that I admitted that a long time ago, and that has made my relationship with a narcissist a much better place, because you have to just accept it sometimes. Like, if you love this, I mean, if you care for this man or you're used to this and you content with what's going on, you guys are down the line and like got into situations together where you just don't want to end it.
Love yourself first.
Let it be. Y'all always talking about this love yourself first and shit like that. But I mean, how old are you?
Old enough. I'm 40 years old.
Yeah, so they be like that would be for someone who's like kind
Can y'all
of
love me enough to help
She's
me
not.
reach my life
She's not
goal?
19.
that.
She's not in her early 20s.
Yes,
She's
that's
in
what I'm.
her late 30s. Stop allowing
Absolutely.
her to be a victim.
No,
She is not
now
a
look.
victim
So
in
the
no way,
lady,
shape, or form.
the
She's not a
lady
victim.
did she was explaining how when things go wrong, she's used to, like she even reached out to her aunt and all that stuff. So she has a childish mentality in the first place. But a lot of you women would say that, no, that's our community of women and da 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 da. It's just like everything is being put out there like this is not just a regular woman, and a good percentage of us are
Thank y'all.
experiencing
But
things
let
of
me
this
ask
like
you this, since you're saying it that way. If this was a fat black male and it was him versus Risa Tisa, would you feel the same exact way? Would his story be in the limelight? Let's just go there since we're going to take it to that point.
yes. I wanted to speak on someone like
Hold on a second. I think if anybody a hater is you, Keisha, hating on yourself,
yeah, I have a perfect example.
sweetie.
What was that man name that was chewing women up about their place and that they should date a two if they're a two? Kevin Samuels. So yeah, he had a whole platform where he was pretty much just kind of like chew women up, and then it came out that
No question to
all
No,
you.
his
no, no,
That's
no, no,
not
no,
my
no,
personal
no.
question.
life.
Rewind that.
Yeah,
You
he
want to talk
was.
about Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, he was.
Who gave
I
him?
want to
Who
use
gave
him
him?
as
No,
an
no, 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 no,
example.
no, 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 no. We gonna stop right there. Who gave them the ability to chew him up? The women that picked up the phone and called him and asked
Yup,
him to rate
yup.
them. So we can sit there and talk about him chewing up women, but why
Right.
would women pick up the phone and ask him, "Hey, can you tell me what I am? Can you tell me I'm a two? Can
That's
you
what I
tell me I'm a
and
three?"
right sis,
So at
I
the
was
end of the
saying.
day, it was still them causing their own demise
That's
of
why
what
I was.
somebody else said
Yeah,
about
that's
their
why I was
issue.
saying like, and I agree with you 100% when you acknowledge that they are letting these people put them in a box. Like they are letting these people set the standard and the tone and the volume that they are, and you got to be comfortable with
Your
who
phone is
you
breaking
are
up.
before you put yourself out there.
Your phone is breaking up.
You got to be comfortable with who you are before you put yourself out there.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. No, I like people that don't agree. I love people that don't agree, y'all. I love to go back and forth. Just because a person don't agree, just because I don't agree with people. Now, if I was one of them people that was dropping and blocking people for not agreeing with me, y'all can say I want an echo chamber. But at the end of the day, I like when people don't agree. I like when they sound stupid. No, everybody ain't stupid, but I like hearing different opinions. I do. Otherwise, I
Controversy,
would block them.
especially when you can have it.
I would just block them. Like if
Am I
I
still
felt some
breaking
kind
up?
of way about people that didn't agree with me, like a lot of y'all creators do, they block and mute. I don't block and mute none of y'all. Which lets y'all know I don't give a fuck if y'all agree or not.
Yes, I love that. Am I still breaking up?
Nah, you better.
You're not in your.
Okay, because I got
That's
dropped